Hey, Grinch, good morning. What's up, Mouthy Gape Ape? And Greenskin Kratos, hello. Just saw an old lady, 50 something, my age, fucking walking down the street doing the walk of shame. There's a little town over here on the left hand side. She was obviously coming home from the bar. Seriously, lady, at fucking your age, you should know better. human now. I didn't get any coffee yesterday. Maybe that's why I was in such dire straits towards the end of the day. I don't know. But I just finished my cup. Ah, wood chipper. Oh my God. Look at this sign up here. Trans wood. Even the wood is going trans these days. What's this world coming to? hamster is as awake as he said he was going to be. Do that, or he's had a brainstorm and is doing something for work. Or he got vapor locked to the toilet when he woke up and took his morning constitutional. All of which are possible. Sunrise in the Ozarks. Really pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Hey, JR, good morning. What an asshole. Airy. The Everett. You got a little too close, motherfucker. Now we're getting passed by a super trucker. Excuse me, fellas. Hello. Can you hear me?
Good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Okay, good. How
Well,
you
it's
doing today?
Vacation Friday for me.
Hang on a second. I have to switch ears. Ah, okay.
We liked your ears the way they were.
Ah, man, I don't know what the hell is pollinating right now, but god damn, man. I just
Hitting
stopped
the
early last. Yeah, I had to stop early last night.
You sound a little plugged up.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of plugged up, my
You
realtor had told me, you should consider paying for a plumber to go take a camera and go down through the sewer pipes, make sure there's no roots or anything.
right?
If it's clean, you pay for the inspection. If there's problems, the homeowner has to pay for the repairs. Well, guess what?
There's problems.
Well, it's a 100-year-old house, and they went down there with their camera in the sewer, and they said it's full of roots, and there's
Yeah,
something blocking in there too. And she said, "What is it?" He goes, "I can't tell, can't get to it for the roots." So they're going to have to send the old mulcher down the pipes.
yeah,
So we'll see
yeah.
if the homeowner, huh?
They got a process where they can fucking after they get the mulcher through there, they got a process where they can send this fucking balloon of uncured fucking it's like fiberglass, and it'll just expand through the pipe, and then they fucking when they're done, you don't have to fucking dig anything up, and you've got a new liner on your pipe.
Yeah.
It saves a lot of fucking headache. We did that. I had an old house in Kansas, in Augusta, Kansas. We had to do that for that too.
Well, my previous house had to have the sewer backed up into the basement drain, and we
Yeah.
had them. They didn't take a camera. They just come over with looked like a giant snake with a freaking uh, bit on the end of it, and they sat there and drove through all the roots all the way to the alley.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's what they're going to have to do with this. So now it's in the homeowner's court because he's responsible for paying for that.
Right.
So that's going to be a little bit of money, it sounds like. And the plumber didn't know what the other blockage was. He could see something, but couldn't identify it. I was like, oh, great.
Well, what they can do is say, hey, we're going to take this amount of the sale price and give it to the plumber. If the plumber's willing to wait for the fucking sale to go through, most of them are.
Well, we'll see what happens. I still can
Yeah.
back out of it if I have to. The bad thing is I've got my loan coming back for my 401k. It's being processed, and the money will be direct deposited into my account. There is another house, though, that I'm interested in, but the owner of that place wants too much. So,
Right.
but yeah, it has a beautiful big Morton building garage that it says 3-car, but you could do it if you did some jockeying, but it'd hold 2 cars and everything else that I need. But
But if they want too much, they want too much,
yeah, I don't think anybody's even been looking at it. And the problem there too is it has these 2 giant trees in the front yard, and they've bowed the sidewalk out in front of the house.
Yeah.
So that would have to be fixed, because that's an insurance injury waiting to happen.
Right.
So, but and it could have similar sewer problems too.
Oh yeah.
So the realtor said, "Well, I'm going to contact the other realtor that represents him is in the same office." So you have the owner that's representing me of the realty company, and one of her employees represents the seller. So, but that was part of the deal. She said, "Aren't you glad that this pushy old realtor," she's an older gal, pushy old realtor talked you into a sewer inspection?
Yep. They
She
love
says,
to toot their own horn, don't they?
well, she said that she's had people say no, and then all of a sudden, after everything's said and done, they had to go drop a bunch of money on a sewer problem too, you know.
Well, you need a properly working sewer, Ape. You know.
That's right.
Because you have to have a safety relief valve when you're as full of shit as you are. So.
Ah, wow, treating me like Rig, huh?
Nobody else is calling in. I have a safety relief valve for my shit, but it just comes out my mouth instead.
Oh,
You know, that happens when you've got shit for brains.
Where are you headed to today?
Marshall, Missouri. And I'm going through Hampshire land.
Oh,
And he and I were going to get together for breakfast, but he hasn't gotten on yet, so I don't think that's going to happen. Seeing as how I'm just about 4 miles from my fucking turn to head west.
And you're going, where did you say you were going? I missed it.
Marshall, Missouri.
Marshall, Missouri. Okay.
It's about halfway between Columbia and Kansas City, right on the Missouri River.
Oh, okay. So you've got to go completely across the state of Missouri today, then.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I'm going to head up to. I'm going to grab something from a ConAgra plant here in Missouri, in a town I can't remember. And I'm going to take it up to Council Bluffs, to another ConAgra plant.
Oh. You'll be up by Omaha.
Omaha. Yep.
They got a huge Bass Pro Shops right there in Council Bluffs, and it's right just on the other side of the river. You know, as you come into Council Bluffs, there's a huge, big Bass Pro Shop there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And if you want to get shot at, just drive through Omaha.
Yeah, definitely parts of it, that's for sure.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's about the most violent place in Nebraska. Lincoln's not far behind. You know, Huskers haven't had a really, really good football team ever since they quit recruiting out of the prison systems. Like the University of Miami, the Hurricanes.
Fuck yeah.
They used to hire some thugs to play football. We'll give you an education. Well, I already know how to beat a Bravo. Well, I was going to leave dark and early tomorrow morning for vacation, but I think I'm going to stick around tomorrow and then take off Thursday morning. Get some stuff finally taken care of, and that way if I got to talk to the realtor about anything.
Have you thought about giving her power of attorney contingent upon a verbal from yourself for fucking taking care of shit, you know, while you're not in town, in case there's something you've got to sign?
I haven't talked to her about it, but I will. Everything basically is ready to go. And they said, well, go on vacation, enjoy yourself, have fun, and when you come back, we'll sign on the 4th of August on the house. So I'm just kind of waiting to see you know, it's a done deal. If the homeowner fixes the sewer, everything's righteous. He kind of needs the money. I heard that he's on some kind of a transplant list or something.
Your trailer's about ready to fall off. That white thing is hanging off.
Thanks, man. I guess he doesn't understand that that white thing on the back of my trailer is fucking hinged. But I just had a guy tell me that there's something on the back of my trailer that's having problems.
Is that is it got one of them windbreakers on the back or whatever?
No, it's a fucking cover that covers the what you call it? It covers the seal, or like they put a fucking, you know, it depends on what company it is, what type of seal it is. Right now I've got a stainless steel
seal on it.
Yeah, and that goes through some clasps that hold the door latch shut.
Right.
So, you know, and there's a white cover over the top of it. Apparently, it must be having some type of problem. But even if it falls off, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, you got that trucker attitude. Fuck it, as long as you get you where you're going. It could blow somebody's windshield out and cause a 27-car pileup, but that's okay. That's behind you.
Well, it's fucking plastic. It's not going to hurt anything, even if it falls off. All it is to keep the water off the goddamn seals.
What if a sea turtle chokes on it, you bastard?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the person was at least nice enough to voice a concern. You could have said, thanks, Karen, as he drove off.
No. The guy was trying to be helpful.
He was trying to do a good deed for the day, trying to help the trucker out.
Yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised how many people used to do this job but don't anymore. When they switched to the fucking electronic logs, a whole bunch of people said, "Fuck this shit. I don't
Oh
need
yeah.
no backseat driver." Yeah,
Well, that and they couldn't fudge their books, so they couldn't make any money.
yeah.
Yeah, we went to the electronic logs and it was hooked up with our we got another cell phone that was just hooked up to the log book, and what a pain in the dick.
Oh yeah.
Because
Good
that
morning.
basically meant I carried my own cell phone. So I had 3 cell phones to keep track of.
Good morning, rodent.
Yeah. It was.
It was.
It was.
What happened? You
I
passed
looked
the
at
kidney
the.
stone?
No, I looked at the calendar and I got a fucking meeting in like an hour. So I think we're
Oh,
fucked.
okay. Yeah, I think so.
Sorry. I think it's. We tried, man. We tried.
Yeah. Well, I just turned west, so I'm beyond where I could
Where you at?
easily. On 270.
Oh, okay.
Just.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 270 will bring you up to 70.
Yeah.
But shit, if you're going to bypass all of this crap, you could have just taken, what, 64? That'd have probably been better. But, oh, well.
Well, hindsight's 2020. At least I'm doing
Mhm.
better than that guy on the other side of the road who
Uh-oh.
just
Somebody
hit
had
the fucking guardrail.
Jesus. Jesus.
He was testing it for structural integrity.
Yeah, he was worried. Oh, God.
Yeah.
He was concerned because of the submarine. Yeah.
Good morning there, poopy ginger hamster face.
Yeah. Yeah, shit. The boss just started a daily meeting at like 8 o'clock. So, sorry, brother.
Oh well,
I forgot about it.
shit happens.
It is.
You gotta make that hamster cash.
You got to make the dough, boy.
Ooh, you gotta make that cheddar.
Then I friggin' overslept too.
Mm-hmm.
So I just got up like an hour ago. Jesus.
Right.
I was supposed to be in the office already. It's like, fuck.
Oh hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
it's my vacation Friday, so you can be happy for me for that.
I'm happy. I'm really happy. I'm happy as a friggin' clam.
Oh man.
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
so
Thursday morning I'm gonna head on the bike and ride out to Washington State.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a fair bit.
Yeah, once I get to Eastern Washington, I'll be there a week, and then I'm gonna ride up to Edmonton and go see Dak.
All right. Dak. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
And then I'm gonna ride over to BC and go hang out with Mitchell.
Oh, my. You did pick the wrong time of the day to go through St. Louis, didn't you, Brandon?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got up.
But I don't think I'd cross the street to see Hemi.
Oh, well.
He's not here. He can't hear you.
He's not here. Let me see if I can pull up the traffic here. Hold on. 70 west should be okay because everybody is usually trying to come into St. Louis.
Right.
But shit. Let's see here. So you're on 270.
Yep, I'm just about ready to cross over I'm just about ready to cross over 44.
Okay. They're just saying orange on 270. It looks a little heavier than orange to me, but
We're moving about 60.
okay, not too bad. All right, well, it says 70 is pretty good.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like you'll be all right.
Did you inform your boss that this impromptu meeting schedule is really infringing on your free time?
He doesn't really care a whole lot, so.
Oh, what a terrible boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Doesn't he understand that you've got to socialize for absolutely no fucking profit or benefit to the company?
No, not really.
Man, that's inconsiderate.
Yeah, well, he's the man.
I'd call HR and claim that you identify as a female hamster now and that you're being harassed.
Well, you know. Actually, if you wanted to, you could take 64, but it's up to you, Brandon. I don't think you're really
going to take what?
There's an Interstate 64 coming up. If you wanted to, you could take that. That goes all the way around everything. Goes out straight to Wentzville.
Okay.
So it might not be a bad idea since there is some construction and shit on 70. So
okay, I'll do that.
I think it looks like a nicer drive anyway.
Well, I'd like to get somewhere I could fucking pull over and take a look at what everybody's fucking telling me about.
What is everybody telling you about?
Oh, there's something hanging off the back of my truck apparently.
Oh,
It's
okay.
causing people to warn me that there's something hanging off the back of my truck.
Gotcha.
But as you can tell right now, it's impossible to pull over to the side of the road and take a look at the back of my truck.
Right.
It's called an illegal that's hanging off the back of your truck.
Oh. Well, then I've got to charge him fucking, got to sell him a ticket. Nobody rides for free.
Ass, gas, grass, or no ride. Yeah.
I'd have to give the grass to Hemi, though.
And he would take it. He would definitely take it.
And your passenger said, "Okay, senor, I give you my ass."
Yeah, that'd be my luck, wouldn't it? I just don't want to give you a ride. Oh, no, I'll give you some ass, man.
You can have all of my ass.
Let's see here. What do we got going on?
It says we're 4 miles to Highway 64.
Indeed, you are. Yeah. That
Brandon,
looks like a pleasant.
Will you be passing through Uranus today?
No, I'll be far north of Uranus.
Did anything pass through Uranus this morning, Brandon?
No, but quite a bit passed through my anus last night.
Ooh.
You didn't eat another roller dog, did you?
No. This was all perfect. A fine, healthy poop.
It wasn't a roller dog splatter, huh?
Oh no ass explosion.
Man, I've had kind of a gut ache for a couple of days, and I've had a couple of roller dogs myself. I haven't eaten any roller dogs, but I feel like I have.
Mm.
I have a feeling Brandon probably is not going to do a roller dog anytime soon.
He's probably not.
It's kind of like gas station sushi. You probably don't really want that. Probably not a good idea.
I had a relative that ate some breaded mushrooms one time from a gas station, and it was like the end of the shift, and they gave him a deal on them or something, and they'd been sitting there a while, and he got food poisoning so bad.
Yeah, it'll get you.
I like breaded mushrooms, but I like them when they're freshly fried.
Mm-hmm.
Not sitting there all day.
Right.
I can't see how a roller dog could get you sick. I mean, it's rolling on heated rollers, and it's a dog, so yeah. They must have really tried hard to contaminate that thing.
Well, maybe they didn't have the roller set to the proper temperature, and it was just warm enough to start growing all those bugs and everything inside of it. Yummy.
Maybe the dog.
Or it's one of those ones where it's one of those ones where the rollers are spinning, but the dog stays still.
There you go.
You know, because if they start to go, you know, if they're not perfectly straight, they start to get a little fucking crescent shaped. It's hard for them to roll. Yeah.
That's probably what happened.
Your roller dog was dressing to the left. Is that what you're saying?
It was actually a gut bomb identifying as a hot dog. So there you go. you just have to open your mind, you evil man, you.
It's like, come and eat me. I'll see you later.
What is a turn signal? This Ford does not know.
Turn signal?
That's only a suggestion.
I'm from Missouri. We don't deal with any of that shit down here.
Well, he was crowding my lane, and then he's like all looking around and eyeballing me and making sure that he could get around me. And all he would have had to have done was put on his turn signal. But no. Nope.
I have noticed that some people are rather stupid, idiotic drivers in this city. Pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's not just Missouri. Everybody always says, we're such horrible drivers. You're just about average. It's
not any
shit.
I mean, go to Florida. Florida's got some pretty bad drivers.
Oh, yeah. I
mean, well, it's because it's loaded up of coffin dodgers. They can't see shit.
Well, usually the blue-haired ladies, they figure out how to do all the shortcuts around everything, so they're never on the highway all that much. You just get these young pickup guys, you know, the big trucks and all that shit, driving like they're fucking idiots. I've got a truck, man.
There's this punk kid that's got a black Charger, and he's got a mid-90s Cummins diesel pickup jacked up and got the big wheels, with big wide wheels on it, you know, no good in the weather. And he drives like a maniac, and some people must have been saying stuff, because now he has on his back window, if you don't like my driving, dial 1-800-EAT-A-DICK. And then he's got on the side window, go fuck yourselves. Why now?
I like this guy. I like that guy.
Yeah. This truck is in such nice shape that he has no tailgate, but he has a ratchet strap tied between the two ends of the bed rail to keep it from falling apart.
Oh, Jesus. Oh God. Sounds like he's got
I'm
a
thinking
real
about
high
putting a
quality
burr
unit
in-
there. Yeah.
Yeah, putting a burr in his ratchet strap so when he goes whipping around the corner, it breaks and his side of his bed falls off.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's a punk. I've seen him. Seen him as he's driving by. He is a punk fucking kid.
There are a lot of those fucking punky kids out. But at least it sounds like Daddy didn't buy him a brand new truck, so that's
Oh
good.
no,
Maybe
he's earned
Daddy
all
has-
this. He's earned all this crap. I doubt Dad's around.
It could be, yeah. The ones that get me kind of worked up are those fucking young children with their brand new $100,000 pickup truck. It's like, who? What the? That bothers me because somewhere Daddy's buying something for them. They have to.
Oh, then they drive the shit out of it and abuse it because they didn't pay for it.
They didn't pay for it. Yeah.
Let's see if we can jump this. Okay.
I
Dad.
got a special jump package on this one. Oh God.
I saw this video.
Oh
that
yeah,
says,
this is a much better highway. Good idea, Hamster.
Yeah, nice highway.
very pretty.
It is pretty. Look, there's like a big church over there on the right.
Ooh, big church.
It's pretty.
I'd just pull
I saw
over in that
some-
right lane. There's nobody in there. Pull over there and stop and go check your seal cover.
Well, that's actually a turning lane, so
Yeah.
Well, I don't see nobody using it, so you're in a big rig. You can do what you want.
yeah, right. If that was only
Mhm.
true.
Yeah, look, there's no real truck stop on this road, so.
He led you into a trap.
Well, it's only Wentzville. It's maybe 20 miles, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Wentzville, where I think they still make the Chevrolet Colorado pickup truck.
What a pile.
Well, I like the new ones. New ones look pretty good. When they first came out, it's like all they did was just take an S10 and put different sheet metal on it. But I think the ones they have now are actually a real design. So. What's that?
That first one had an inline 5-cylinder, and that motor was a piece of crap.
Mm-hmm. Well, the other thing about it when they first came is that here's this brand new friggin' truck, right? And it's still got all the leaf springs and shit hanging out all over the place so you can see them. It's like every other truck doesn't have that. What's the matter with you guys? But that's GM. Squeeze every dime we can get out of that platform, boys. These newer ones are a lot better looking, but I'd get a Toyota if I were going to buy something. I think.
If I was to buy another full-size pickup, it'd be probably a Tundra, but I would want an older one that has the V8, not this twin-turbo V6 bullshit they started doing.
Right.
I used to have a Tundra.
Yeah.
I sold it when I moved overseas.
Damn it.
Nah. It was fucking payment of $600 a month. It was an expense I could easily do without.
Yeah. Well, you see, but that made all the difference. If it was paid for outright, that would suck. But see, yeah, having to pay for it, no.
Now he lives in a van down by the reservoir.
River. That's right. Yeah, because you could have left it with mom and dad or whatever, but then what's the point? You got to pay $600 a month for something you're not even using.
Yeah. And I was out of the country for 8 years. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
It wouldn't have made any
paid
sense.
off. Would have been paid off when I got home, but more than likely the fucking mice would have eaten the wire harness or something.
Yeah. All right.
That's something I'm going to have to fucking take care of when I move full time to the homestead.
Take care of the mice.
The mice are fucking thick out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they ate the wire harness on my goddamn minivan.
Yeah. Jeez.
They
Yeah,
make this
it was
this
a
stuff that's in-
$4,000. Yeah, it was a $4,000 minivan. You know, a piece of shit. But I bought it because it was a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a fucking piece of yard art. But it makes a pretty good shed.
There's nothing wrong with a minivan. You know, people rag
No,
on
there
them.
isn't anything wrong with a minivan, but there's something wrong with a minivan that don't run.
Well, yeah. Well, that's just your first piece of yard art, as you say. Kansas. What do you expect? Have a couple of vehicles up on blocks and shit, and broken windows, all that.
Yeah, if you really want the true experience, you better get some broke down vehicles in your yard.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I gotta wait a few decades and redo my bathroom so that I can have the toilet flower pot too, and then I will feel fucking complete.
That'll be that's the class you're looking for right there. That's the class.
All your neighbors are going to think you're highfalutin.
Mm-hmm. Especially if I get a double wide instead of a single wide. Actually, there's no way in hell I would ever live in a trailer. You know what we call those in Kansas?
Tornado magnets.
That's correct, Ape.
Yep.
Did you guys see video of that tornado that hit the North Antelope coal mine up in Wyoming?
No.
Oh man, it was huge, and I guess the guys were on break, and they were in their break shanty there, and I believe that North Antelope is the largest open pit mine in the world, and this huge tornado come in and landed right in the middle of it, put like 8 people in the hospital.
Is that up in Gillette or where was it?
It's in between Bill, Wyoming, and Gillette. So it's which is Gillette, or Bill's north of Douglas by about 50 miles. I think they said it was 60 miles south of Gillette.
Oh, okay.
I've been in that mine. It's impressive.
I've been in Gillette. I think there's a big mine just east of it, I think, which is a pretty fucking impressive too. It's like, whoa, that's a big hole in the ground there, boys.
Yeah, that's the one right there right off of I-90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big hole, definitely.
And that one's small compared to the other ones.
Oh yeah. All right, I will be back. I got to call in.
Have fun at your meeting, hamster.
Yeehaw. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Sounds like breakfast.
It is breakfast. Trying to eat up all my hash browns and eggs and bacon before I go on vacation. I don't want anything in my fridge.
Yeah. Just give them to your mom. if you don't get them all gone.
Yeah.
Oh, right now I'm fighting the. I'm trying to decide. I'm not actually fighting, but I'm trying to decide: should I fart or not? Do I trust it?
Park for your, to look at your truck or what?
No, fart.
Oh, fart. I thought you said park.
I could probably pull over right now, but I'm. Oh, I'm fucking
You're not.
15 minutes away from taking my 30-minute break. Time. So if I see a truck stop or something up here, I'm gonna pull in.
Yeah. Well, you haven't had a roller dog, so you should be able to blow some ass.
Yeah. But the old man's creed: never
Mm-hmm.
waste a hard on and never trust a fart.
So you got to see an old lady doing the walk of shame this morning?
Yeah, yeah.
Dang.
She was in the proverbial little black dress, walking down the fucking. She's got her fucking shoes in her hand, and she's walking barefoot down the side of the fucking surface road.
Hmm.
About
Yeah, she was.
about 50 pounds overweight, 55, 60 years old, short blonde hair.
Nice.
She was out fucking whoring it up last night. Didn't get the ride home she'd expected.
Yeah, she's horning it up on a Monday night.
Firefly's got to fly to the bars, man. It's just the way life is.
Yep. Yeah, if they got the skirt on and they're carrying their shoes, that's a definite sign. That one I saw was fully clothed. She didn't have a skirt on, but she wasn't wearing going out and walking in the morning clothes. And she didn't look like she was in her mid-50s. I would say she was in her mid-30s.
Yeah.
So she's been riding the cock carousel for a couple of decades.
Hey, we're going over the mighty Mo. Hello, Big Mo.
Driving over the Missouri.
Yep.
Is there water in it?
Lots.
Did you get caught up in those thunderstorms the other night?
No.
Well, there was some rippers going through there.
That's what Hamster was saying.
Yeah, that tornado I was telling you about that happened at that coal mine. This guy's filming it, and he's like, "Yeah, that's got to be a tornado. That's got to be." And it was just a giant wedge that came down and was tearing up all this dirt, And
Yeah.
some guy pulls up next to him and he goes, "Is that a tornado?" And the guy goes, "I'm a storm chaser." He says, "I think it's a tornado." And I was like, "You're a storm chaser and you think it's a tornado?" But he says you couldn't, because there was so much debris and it was so wide you couldn't see a funnel cloud.
Yeah.
And this guy said, "Are you heading south?" no, I work there. That's the antelope mine. And he's like, oh, well, you couldn't see, it's a pit mine, so you really can't see too much from the highway there. It just
Right.
looked like he was out in a field tearing it up. Well, no, it was down, that mine's a couple 100 feet deep and it's a mile wide. And this thing was down in the center of it, tearing the fuck out of everything.
I hope it doesn't put too many electric cars on the side of the road for lack of electricity.
Well, I heard the report said it knocked over a train, which would mean it knocked over some coal cars.
Yeah.
But they were back in operation in like 6 hours. I've seen videos of tornadoes hitting the side of a coal train and derailing a train as it's going down the track. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
A coal car loaded with coal is like 286,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And a locomotive is 415,000 pounds. So if it tips a locomotive over or tips those coal cars over that are loaded, that's a hell of a force there.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm talking 140 tons and it just flips it over on its side.
Yeah.
So you have to take your 30-minute break between your third and your fifth hour?
No, but I can take it after my third and not fucking catch any hell.
What's the maximum you can go before you have to take it?
8.
8, okay.
Because you get 8 hours on the clock, right? Yeah, I got it. And everybody's fucking pulling up beside me and fucking saying, "Hey, you got some shit hanging off the back of your truck." Yeah, I know. It's true.
Well, hopefully Missouri Department of Public Safety doesn't pull you over to tell you that.
Yeah, I know. It's a brand new fucking trailer. I'm wondering what the fuck is going on with it. We'll just have to see. I don't know.
Well, if it's dangling, rip it off. And if they say anything, just say, it was there when I started the load. I stopped and inspected my truck and it was there. And it fell off in between that and now.
It looked fine this morning when I fucking pulled out. So those covers are just fucking riveted on, so I'm sure it fucking.
Well, my give a shit is really low today.
Yeah. Last day before vacation, I'm sure it is. You're on precation.
That's right. I'm on. It's kind of like a pre-break stretch.
Yep.
I'm stretching before. I was going to leave in the morning, but I need to mock up that my bags onto this new seat and everything. Make sure everything's going to fit correctly. I have a feeling it will. I don't think it'll change much, but the seat is shaped a little differently, so you have to adjust some of the tie downs and stuff,
Yeah.
and just get everything squared away, loaded up, and just ready to put on the bike first thing Thursday morning, and probably swing by Mom's house and say bye to the pup, because I'm sure she's going to miss me for 3 weeks. She waits by the front door. There's a glass screen door. She sits there and waits at like 4 o'clock, 3:30 to 4 o'clock, waiting for me to show up.
That's fucking awesome.
She's going to think I abandoned her. But she'll be happy when I come back.
Yep.
And then another couple of weeks after that, and I'll have my house and get moved in. I'm going to plan on just being completely moved in and by September 1st.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay August rent on my apartment, and then I'll have all month to shuffle stuff up there, get everything set up. Property taxes are $1,030 a year.
That's nice.
Well, if that house was in the town I live in, which is still in the same county, property taxes would be about $1,400 a year.
Which is still good.
Yeah, compared to other places, but it still drives me nuts to have to pay that kind of money for where I have to live.
Yeah. You know what the property taxes on my homestead are?
$700.
$200.
Oh, nice. Is it
Until I
because
built
it's
the house
considered
out there. Until I built the house out there, they were 65.
Oh, wow. You have 7 acres?
6.
6 acres? That's pretty cheap.
Yep.
Wait until you put a steel building up, and then they'll say, "Yeah, we reevaluated, and your taxes are about $2,700 now."
Well, the expensive part's going to be the fucking well.
You got a massive well right next to you. Just dip into it. But you'd have to filter everything coming out of the lake.
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody I work with, and they have some friends that are trying to build a house over in Lincoln, Nebraska, or just outside of Lincoln. And they were trying to drill a well. And they put 4 test holes in. One of them was completely dry. One of them wasn't putting out enough water. One of them was salt water. But it's I looked it up, and it's not actually ocean water. It's almost the salinity of ocean water, but there's a weird rock formation, and the way everything worked out, there's like a layer of salt that the water will come up through.
Right.
And it basically has just outside of town has these salt marshes. They're a saltwater marsh, and I was thinking, because I thought, how in the hell would they dip into something unless there was a giant aquifer that had salt water in it? But it's actually, I think it's fresh water, and it just hits the salt as it's coming up through and gets salinated.
Yep. Well, there's an area like that in Kansas too, around Hutchinson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And they went and mined those a while back, like in the 30s and 40s. And now, the fucking big salt deposit, they went and mined that. And now they use that fucking salt as where they store the fucking part of the strategic oil reserve.
How so?
Yeah, they just fucking pump that big old empty mine full of fucking oil. It doesn't, apparently the oil doesn't leak out through the salt.
Huh. So they actually take oil that was in tanks and they pump it back into the ground and store it?
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
You never heard of the strategic oil reserve?
I have that. I figured it was just a bunch of big tanks around.
Well, it is. It's just a giant fucking hole in the ground. But it's like completely encapsulated.
Wait until the Chinese hear about that and they'll drill through the earth and suck it out from the bottom side.
Yeah, that or the fucking Kiwis will do it.
Speaking of Kiwis, what's old Bab been up to?
I don't know. He wasn't on yesterday. He was only on for the last like 30 minutes of the day before.
I seen him in there and I got into the stream, but then you ended it like right then.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, you let me in and then you slam the door in my face.
Yeah. What fun is it if I can't tease you?
That's true. That's true.
Is there
Well,
ever going to be a fucking truck stop on this goddamn road?
Hamster said no.
Hampshire said it was like 20 miles.
You're 82 miles from Columbia, Missouri. You should stop by Midway USA and buy some shooting supplies.
Okay.
I see old Rev 20 piece bid his farewells and headed back towards America yesterday.
Yeah. America.
Well, there's a strip mall. You could pull in there.
I ain't stripping. What I am going to do while I'm here in Missouri is I'm going to get me some fireworks.
Yeah, they do sell them all year round. Especially up towards Hamburg, Iowa. Just before you come into Iowa, you're right there still in Missouri. There's those big fireworks stands right on the interstate. But you're coming in from the east, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll miss them.
But I am going to be going up to Iowa on my next run. So I'll be going across the border somewhere.
Well, this is just after you, basically, if you come from Nebraska City and shoot across the river, you're in Iowa, and then you're in Iowa for only about 26 miles, and then you hit Missouri, and right on that border, there's a couple of big fireworks dealers. Missouri sells them all year round because, you know, America.
Yeah. Well, we got a way
Wyoming,
station up here. I think I'm going to pull into it and take a look at this thing. Do my
Wyoming
30
has
there.
fireworks all the time too. Well, if you see a statey come out of that way station, just get in your truck and run. I'm going to do a vehicle inspection while you're here, sir. Shit. Out comes the creeper.
Well, that'd be fine. You can fucking inspect it. If I'm stopping to fucking take a look at something, they're not going to fuck with me.
But make
Oh,
sure
and
as you're leaving,
it's
yell,
closed too.
yell, you can't catch me, copper. Do you know where the term copper came from, or cop?
No, I do not.
It came from their badges because the original police badges were hammered copper.
Oh, cool.
So they'd say, hey, the coppers are coming. Scram, see? Scram.
Scram.
They're closed and
Yeah, they're closed, but everybody's parked the other direction. So I guess I better fucking go through here and come at it from the other direction too. If I can.
is that center lane designed to go opposite way of traffic? What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Why did it have all those chevrons pointing in the other direction? That was weird.
I don't know. It's a great place for that fucking dumpster too.
Hey, is that a field or is that a pond? That's a field. So you could do some fishing while you're there. Hey, Brandon, you got this thing flopping on the back of your trailer.
Well, let's go take a look and see what this thing flopping on the back of my trailer is. Morning, JLM.
Your door is ajar.
No, my door's a door.
Ah, the mystery is about to be revealed.
Dun 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 dun. Oh. It's the air thing from the fucking roof.
Oh, fuck. What is that, an air dam that goes across the back so it cuts some air
Yeah.
coming off the back of the trailer?
Yeah.
Well, no wonder the people were kind of worried about it. And you're sitting there, bow, it's just that plastic fucking seal cover.
Well, it is just a plastic thing, but
Yeah. How the fuck you gonna get it down now?
I don't know.
I'd walk over there to that building, see if they got a step ladder in there, and rip that fucker off of there.
What the fuck happened?
I can't believe that more people weren't yelling at you.
I'll be fucking dipped in shit. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Looks like it just came loose and pivoted over.
Oh, it's just
Right
held
off the
on there
back.
with fucking pop rivets.
Yeah. Better call the boss.
I got even a better thing. We have a means of electronically fucking.
You're gonna take a picture and send it to him?
Yeah. We'll fucking file a fucking maintenance report on this thing.
Say, I found this when I was doing my mandatory break-in inspection.
Yeah.
It says great pay is just the start, Brandon.
Yeah. That's true. How's my driving? 1-800-259-8846.
They probably got 16 calls. I told that dumb son of a bitch there was something hanging off the back of his trailer.
What do you call that fucking thing?
I would call it an air deflector.
I'm going to call it an air doohickey.
An air doohickey.
Yep. See? Air doohickey. Next location. Rear top. Now it's the air thingamabob. Came loose.
Oh, Hemi's in here. I'm not your buddy, pal. Hemi, look what Brandon got himself into. That guy wasn't joking around. And you called him a Karen and flipped him off.
I didn't do that. All right. Photos. We shall take a photo.
Should see if one of the other truckers can take a selfie or get you in a selfie there.
What the fuck? This is so weird.
Well, that looks like a brand new trailer too.
It is. It is.
That trailer was built on a Friday before a 3-day weekend.
Well, it's only held at the fucking sides. It's not even fucking. It doesn't even have any fucking fastener holes.
Oh, that's the piece that's off the top corner there?
Yeah, it's supposed to be just like this thing. And this thing is pop riveted here. It's got fucking screws and shit. And that thing up top, there's nothing.
Wonder if it's just glued on.
Fuck if I know. It's sure ain't that way no more. Does have
The
any?
siding's coming off of your mobile home, Martha.
Yeah. I'm going to have to say this would have an effect on the safe operation of this vehicle.
Yeah, if that would have come off and went it through somebody's windshield.
Yeah. What the fuck? Man, I don't get it. I just don't understand how that fucking happened. Air just must have caught the damn thing and flew. That's the only thing I can think of.
Probably got peeled off of it when you went under that low bridge.
There's no fucking scrape marks on top. That's the first thing I looked for.
Well, in 16 hours, they'll send somebody out there to fix it.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask these guys if I can limp this down to the fucking down to the truck stop wherever there's fucking someplace to get it repaired, but they're not. I don't know if they could fucking even. They can't repair that. It's fucking broke, ripped off.
Well, you used to play basketball. Just jump up there and grab the end of it and rip it off.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, I gotta make some phone calls.
Yeah. You're going to be on break for
Yeah.
a while. I got to go to work anyway, so I'll
Bye.
talk to you later.
Oh, hey, Hammy. Hop on, man. I need to make some phone calls. I don't want to drop the stream. Here, you guys can look at the floor for a minute. Hammy? Hammy 4-speed. I need the dick-nosed monkey to hold the place for me. Hopefully we don't drop. Hello. Can I borrow one of your step ladders? I had an air dam thing come off the top of my truck while I was driving.
Okay, yeah, let me go in and get my training right now. So let me go get him and
All right. So,
we don't have a step ladder long enough.
well, I only need to get up as high as so I can reach the back end of it. And I'm just going to pull it off. It can't be fixed.
Yeah, he said we didn't have a step ladder.
All right. I don't think it's safe to take it to even do a repair station, so I'm going to call a service guy and be sitting there for a bit, I guess.
That's fine. That none of the other trucks have something that you can borrow?
No, nobody cares a step ladder. All right, thank you. I can probably reach that. Get my gloves on. They'll cut the shit out of my hands. I better call him before I fucking start tearing up fucking property. Emmy! 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 Get on, man! Hemmy. I need you, buddy. Well, one good thing about having the thing hanging off the back and flopping around like that was it got rid of all the tailgaters, I'm sure. There's three of you guys in here. If one of y'all could like call in, you don't have to talk or anything. But I need somebody in here to hold the stream open while I fix this fucking thing. So I got to make a phone call, and whenever I make a phone call, it drops the StreamYard and blah blah blah. I really don't want to fucking shut her down and start another one up and stuff. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Besides, it'll be great fucking great video. You can get to watch a fat man jump. All right.
Good morning, Brandon. I'm here.
Sammy,
Hello.
thank you, sir.
No problem, brother.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh, good.
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna be. I gotta make a phone call and get approval to rip this fucking thing off, or else I'm gonna have to call a fucking service truck
Of course.
and sit here and wait.
You
So I'll
you
be
do
right
what you
back.
need to do. You do what you need to do.
Appreciate it, Hemi. I appreciate it.
Goof. Where's the fire? Fuck you, fatso. First fastest you ever fucking moved there, Tubby.
All right, we've been given permission to rip this motherfucker off. So let's go rip this motherfucker off.
Question is, can you reach it to rip it off?
Well, that's what we're about ready to find out. Can you guys see?
Yeah. Jump.
Yes, I can.
Good fatso. The fucking drivers, man. I fucking hate these drivers.
fuck.
Well, one little rivet's going to hold on tight.
Yeah, I wish the other side had.
Do you have any ratchet belts?
No.
Oh, too bad. And you got those rubber bungees?
Yeah, but I don't think, even if I had it,
Pull it down to the door. Pull it down against the door and rubber bungee it across the door. Hold it to the door.
well, that would not work
Why's that?
because the air would catch it on top, and then it would fall down.
Oh. That's the rivet you can't get undone though, right? The top one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll hold.
No, it won't. I'm not gonna fucking risk it. Just gonna work it back and forth.
Well, hopefully.
There we go. Something just gave. There we go.
Yeah! Souvenir!
Woo!
All is right with the world again.
Yeah. Oop, one more thing to do.
Your mom's car? Your mom's mad.
Meow.
Yeah.
Hey, Rusty. Haven't seen you for a few days. How you feeling, brother?
I'll be right back. I gotta go put a claw hammer through someone's fucking head.
Oh, good. I'm sure they deserve it.
In my opinion, yes.
Thank you very much, Emmy. I appreciate it. Kept the stream going, man. You're a lifesaver.
fucker's lucky I decided to spare his life. He
What
should
did he
buy
do?
a lottery ticket. Hey, fuck, I'm going to make a right-hand turn out of the parking lot. He's behind me. He's fucking laying on the horn. I'm not fucking jumping out in front of cars fast enough. I'm pulling a trailer with French doors strapped down to the back on top of the trailer. And I don't really feel like fucking whole shotting this load, right?
Right.
So I pull out. He fucking flies by. Gotta give me the bird. Fuck yeah, buddy. So I get up to him next light and he just chirping. Big fat fucker, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
what's your fucking hurry, buddy? I think this is probably the fastest you've ever fucking moved your life. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm like, yeah, well then, you're so fucking bravado. Why don't you hop outside and talk to me in person? No, no, no,
Oh, did you see that?
no.
On the side of the road?
No, what I miss?
A fucking Charger, General Lee style.
Oh, wow.
We're at what time? What's our timestamp right now?
4 hours and 3 minutes on the StreamYard.
All right, we'll have to tell Outlaw about that one. He'll get a hard on for it.
So,
Rusty will probably get a hard on for it too. He's in here right now.
yeah. Be mindful who you fucking blast your horn at, people. You never know what fucking crazy fucker you might be,
Yeah.
you
It's
might be fucking firing up.
It's completely stupid, man.
Yeah.
Why people get fucking upset about fucking losing 30 seconds on their fucking drive?
Exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
And then I follow the guy, and he turns into a residential neighborhood. So he's just heading back home. Like, it's not like he's heading to work. It's not like he probably went out to the coffee shop, got his morning coffee, and is on his way back home to fucking, sit around and watch
Yeah.
TV all day.
Yeah.
Fuck him. Oh man, you never know who you're blasting your horn at. If he's going to come out of his car with a fucking 21-ounce claw hammer and fucking make an extra vent hole in your head.
Yeah.
You seem to be like...
I carry a crowbar right next to my door for that reason.
Oh,
in case somebody gets
this
stupid.
This tool tank, Brandon, I could grab just about anything in here. It would fucking cause really serious bodily harm. I got a 4-foot fucking wrecking bar. I got a claw hammer. Fuck, dude. What do you want? Which one do you want?
Well, you should have put that fucking wrecking bar through his radiator.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. First I'd put it through his fucking skull. The little Mazda he's driving didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
But like, you never know, man. You never know how crazy the fucker is that you're mouthing off, right? That's why I wish we were like Texas, where you never know. Son of a bitch might be just armed.
Well, almost everybody in Texas is armed, whether they're packing.
Yeah.
They give concealed carries out there like fucking chiclets.
Yeah. You gotta watch your mouth, or you'll get fucking few new belly buttons or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, dude. Fucking. I woke up today and chose violence, Brandon.
No, you didn't. You didn't hit him.
Oh, I should have.
You chose anger.
I gotta get to my job.
Yeah.
I got shit to do. I got no time to beat your fucking brains in. Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
It's like such a fucking hurry, man. Like, what the fuck? Just to turn into his fucking residential neighborhood. Fucking people. Fucking hate people. Fucking assholes. You fucking asshole, you're holding me up. I got places to be. I'm so important.
Hey, I know what it was. Is he had a fucking couple of bagels waiting at home in his microwave, and he fucking had to get to them, man. Fucking, he went out to the store to get some fucking lox and cream cheese.
Uh, yeah, maybe.
Well, you know, a big fat impatient fucker like that's not going to wait on a toaster.
No, no, no.
He's a
He
microwave man.
looks like the type of guy that would wear a tiny hat.
I don't know. I wasn't even fucking talking about the tiny hat.
Well, you said the bagel and lox, so
Yeah, well, it's good, man. You ever had any?
no, I'm not Jewish.
I don't have a tiny hat either, but I like food. It's good
Yeah.
food.
It's cultural appropriation.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll eat what I want. We got way too many people here on the in the manosphere that are
Or what?
getting down on whole groups of people for the bad actions of a few.
Well, that's human nature, man. I
I
remember
know.
when I was a kid and I was a skateboarder and I wasn't allowed to skateboard anywhere because a bunch of skateboarders were vandals and shit.
Yeah,
I didn't destroy anything, but I couldn't skateboard anywhere.
yeah.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
I know.
They just don't come up out of the blue. But yeah, I know what you mean though. Go get a coffee and maybe I'll fucking settle down.
I think you need some pot.
Oh, that's next. First coffee, then have some pot with my coffee. Coffee pot.
Come on. I'm supposed to be passing this guy.
Honk your horn at him. Tell him to get out of your
Ah,
way.
no, it's my truck. Has got no balls.
He should know better and move for you.
He's in the slow lane. Come on, man. I'm not that big guy that you're mad at.
That's true.
This guy's got too much of a load for his truck. Am I getting mad at him? No, I'm not getting mad at him. You know why? Because it
There's
ain't
nothing to
fucking worth
achieve
it.
anything. Because it
It's
won't
nothing
achieve anything.
it's not gonna fucking help anything.
No. Fucking people, man.
Yeah, exactly.
They just remind me
Dumbass.
why I love my dog and hate fucking people. Clock.
Yeah. I'm loving this weather here in Missouri, man. It's only 75 degrees outside. Couldn't ask for a better way, better temperature for me to fix that fucking thing in the back or rip that thing in the back off. I didn't actually fix anything, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's not 106 or whatever.
yeah.
And it's fucking raining starting here. Shit.
Be a pirate at Jolly Rogers. Truckers welcome. Frankie! I want Frankie to come. Frankie.
Bah,
Frankie.
bah,
Bah.
bah.
Bah. That should get him.
Hopefully. Should get him all riled up.
Yeah. He's going to have to take, 15 minutes and masturbate.
Yeah, exactly. It'll get him all right, but get him what? Get him all hot and bothered.
Yeah.
Oh, Brendan. Oh, I
Bah.
haven't, I haven't felt that way in
Brandon.
ages.
Brandon.
Oh, Brendan, how dare you?
Frankie. Not so hard.
It's been a while. Oh. Okay, is the rain letting up? Not really.
Hello.
Yo.
Welcome back, hamster.
I'm only here for a couple minutes. I got another meeting. God.
All right.
Shall the fun never end?
Oh, it won't. It
Are
will
you
never
still
end.
on 64 or where you at?
I'm on 70.
Oh, you got on 70 now. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Did you figure out what was wrong with your truck?
Yes. It was actually quite not what I thought it was. It was something far worse.
Ooh.
Freaked out. There's airfoil right back by my hinges on top and both sides. Well, the one on top had come loose
Mm.
and was just flopping around. And this is not just some fucking little thing. It's a 9-foot wide fucking piece of injection molded plastic. It would have fucked up. It would have fucked up somebody pretty bad had it came off the truck. So
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know all about that. That's how I wrecked my Volkswagen.
yeah. So,
Big piece of shit fell off a truck and I ran over it and oops.
well, if you'd have run over this thing, it would have been fine. But if it had flopped down in somebody's windshield or something,
No, that's what happened to the truck was coming and a big piece of crushed bin material. You know how thick that shit is, right?
oh yeah,
Yeah, that's like an 1/8 inch or more. I mean, it's pretty heavy duty. This thing, it caught wind and it flew off the truck and came right at me, and I had to slam the brakes on. I couldn't stop in time, and the Volkswagen's like 6 inches off the ground, and it just got in there and fucked everything up.
oh god, yeah.
Totaled the car. Too bad. It was a nice little car. But what can you do?
Well,
So
nobody
how
got
did
hurt.
you fix it? Did you bolt it back on, or what'd you do?
No. There's no way I can get up to the top of the fucking trailer. I got called in the company and got permission to fucking just yank it off. So I pulled it off. I broke it the rest of the way off, threw it in a dumpster.
Okay. Yeah. Well, as long as it's not a safety hazard, you're fine.
Not anymore. It certainly was, though.
Yep. Well, good. Glad you found it before it fell off and fucked something up.
Yeah, I had all kinds of people going, "Hey, there's something hanging off the back of your truck." And I'm like, "Okay," but you can't stop. There's nowhere to fucking stop. There's nowhere to pull over.
Right.
There's no truck stops inside the fucking city limits because land is too expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's no fucking rest areas inside the city.
Oh, you are correct.
There's the fucking, you can't safely get out on the side of the road. Too much traffic.
Right.
You just got to go.
Yeah. All right.
What sure is pretty. here in northern Missouri this time of year.
It's a lot. It's
Wheat.
very green. It's very green up here.
Yeah, the wheat's been harvested. The corn is coming up nice. Good looking corn. Good looking corn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised the first time I got here, 2 years ago. Yeah, I had no idea, and there's all these trees everywhere, just gorgeous,
Yeah.
So, yes, sir. Let's see here. Where's my phone? My phone. Oh no.
Your thing.
My phone. Ah, yeah. Where the hell is my phone? Oh no.
I could call you.
No, I think I put it down here somewhere.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, I got an email from a recruiter for Ford Motor Company. How about that?
Cool. Why?
Yeah. Because I'm that good.
I know, but why do you say fuck that?
Why did I say that? Because it's in Florida.
Oh.
Sunrise, Florida. Right outside of Miami. No.
Oh, God. Yeah, you'd have to have a hell of a pay differential for that.
I mean, it's just, you've been to Miami. I mean, it's just so fucking huge there.
Yeah, and the traffic there is it's variable, but when it sucks, it really sucks. And the people in Miami, I hate to say it, but the only people I like in Miami are the fucking Cubans.
Well, I mean, if you get to the ritzy part of town, they're all snooty fucking New York liberal types.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Dade County always fucking votes blue.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of New York, New Jersey influence there.
Oh, yeah.
People move down to retire. They have a second home, because why not, right?
And the beautiful people go there to be seen.
Right. Yeah. And plus, it's fucking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, still seeing a lot of California shit. It's like, no. No, thanks.
I was in Pensacola when I did some training in the Navy, and it's a whole different world.
Oh, I don't mind the Panhandle. I think it's
Yeah.
it's more realistic in the Panhandle. But yeah, Miami is just no, no thanks.
It's so different, it's hard to believe it's the same state.
You're absolutely right. It's it's that different. It probably shouldn't be part of Florida. It probably should be part of Alabama, really, and Georgia.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't wish becoming part of Georgia on anybody.
Well, again, you've got the huge metropolis of Atlanta. Drives everything.
Yep. That and the I-95 corridor, all that shit.
I mean, I spent a little time like in Savannah. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you've ever been there, but kind of neat.
What? Where are you talking about?
Savannah.
Oh, Savannah. No, I've never been.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the nice little sort of southern, downtown kind of thing. A little bit touristy, but it's not terrible. All right, off I go.
Have fun at your meeting.
Yeah, thank you. I can barely stand the excitement.
Hey, at least it's not Six Sigma. Okay? Count your blessings. Count your blessings.
Well, there is that, yeah. Or you could be digging ditches somewhere too, right?
That's
It could always be
work.
worse.
That's honest work.
It is. But it doesn't. The paychecks aren't nearly as huge.
No.
All right. See you later. Drive careful.
Bye. Hello.
What's going on, Big Bear?
Ah, Frankie.
How's things, brother?
Ah, doing good, man.
It's so quiet in here. I waited for
Yeah,
10 minutes.
that's okay. Quiet is good,
Right, yeah.
you know. Peace and quiet.
It's,
It's a lot of, a lot of times that's a hard thing to have.
yeah.
And I got another thing that's hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no. Monk mode. Monk. Oh, come on. What is it? Intervention. Fellas. Ginger. I saw Ginger. I saw Rusty from all places. Intervention.
Yeah. Anyway.
I know. Where are we, big dog?
We are in northern Missouri, going away from hamster land,
Mhm.
and we're on our way to a town called Marshall.
All right. Right. Did you catch up with the Ginger? He's in the chat there. I saw.
Well, I wasn't feeling too good last evening, and I was running late, so I didn't get into St. Louis like I'd
Okay.
planned on.
Okay.
Then we were gonna get hooked up this morning and have breakfast instead, but Hamster had a meeting that he didn't remember about, so
Okay.
didn't happen this time.
Fair enough.
But I waved at him when I drove past.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
Wind is a little gusty today.
Yep.
So, what have you been up to, Frank?
Well, I just my friend. Oh, excuse me. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, my friend, he came over at 6 in the evening. Come over and with his dog, his beautiful dog. Oh dear, I love his dog. Big Wolverine type of dog. He came over and he vented on with me. He did the venti, so I haven't talked enough today. No, I'm just kidding. But no, he vented.
So-
He didn't vent, but yeah.
You, the guy, the dog, a fresh can of peanut butter. And where do you
No,
want?
no. 2 cats. One cat that the dog scared away. The other cat that the dog is afraid of. This dog is a big dog. It's like a wolf. It's like a huge dog. But I only see my friend. He's here. But I don't say a lot front stage, Brandon. Backstage, we'd all know more about these things. But he's going to see someone tomorrow. And so he was only here for one day.
Yeah.
But it was good. He had a lot of things to say and a lot of tough times. But, backstage, Brandon, we'd know all about it, brother. But, front stage, can't do that. And he's the only guy who knows that I've got, what am I, Channel 800? But he's the only guy who knows my thing here. He's a good man. You would love him. You would all love him. This guy is, if someone disliked this brother of mine, who's done it all, he's been everywhere. He's, at my age, 248, then they probably don't pick good characters of people, but he's about the only brother I've got. The other, he's about there. So it was good, but I just sat there and we had he had some what is it, bourbon and cola. And it's like, yeah, that's right. And then we got stopped. We didn't get stopped by the police because he parked outside the front lawn there, and 2 cops came up when I was saying goodbye to him. He's been through an awful lot of pain, not just a divorce. A divorce to him is easy. Oh, the psycho. I told him, we've been talking for about 2 hours. We were talking in the lounge there with the heater on because it's cold here still. And I said, bro, why don't honestly, bro, I should start my my thing up. My what is it? I should start going live, and you just start talking about the things that you've been telling me. And I said, oh, here comes Timmy. Here he comes. Hello, some simp.
I'm
Some-
back.
Oh no.
Hey, it worked,
We were
Brandon. It
calling
worked.
you earlier. It did. It did.
Hey, Hemi, how are you doing,
So-
brother?
I'm good, Francis. Good to see you. How you feeling?
No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good,
Yeah?
brother. Yep.
We missed you. We missed you the past couple of days.
Oh, was it? I think I was here yesterday for a bit, or the day
No.
before. But yeah,
Day before.
oh, yes, day before.
Day before.
I'm in the future now, Hemi. I'm in the
You're in
future.
the future. Good. It's good to hear from you, Frank.
It's good to be here, brother. I see Brandon's been going just on 5 hours now, so I'm happy enough. And yeah, and now JR, I had a song for JR too. I'm working
You
on it.
do.
I did. Have I missed any dramas, by the way? Because I haven't been around for a little bit. Oh,
No.
JR, I've got a song. I don't have
No
the actual
drama.
song, but well, I know it's JR would like the chords, the music on the song, but would you like me to play it, JR? Because I've been thinking about you, mate. JR wished me in Hammer Hands stream. No, sorry. Yeah, stream, yeah. Oh,
I've been thinking about you.
not that one. No. I'll try and play it, JR, before you go back to work. Come on, brother. I'll try and play something. I know JR likes the song Little Wing by Jimi Hendrix. Don't ask me to do Stevie Ray Vaughan because that's Jeffrey Paul. Jeffrey Paul could do that. Yeah. But
Something in the way she drives.
oh no, I know. That's right, Amy. Yeah. Okay, here's a couple of songs. The Jimi Hendrix, and this is for JR.
For JR, Jimi Hendrix by Francis, the sheep-loving Kiwi.
I don't. Let's go. All right. Now, I've had a few drinks, but that's all right. And I haven't played this since I was a teenager. Way back when. And I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk. JR. Let me think. You have to think.
And this is The Sound of Silence by Francis.
Shit. If my friend hadn't come over and I hadn't been drinking vodka and ginger beer, and my friend hadn't been drinking. Okay, yeah. Little Wing. Shit. Yeah. They are. That's the best I got.
They are.
After half a bottle of something, that's the best I got, JR. JR, don't you ever think that anyone forgets about you?
No.
Brother. He's back to murder us all. Don't ever
He
think.
picks a llama from the crowd. And she's the little one.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Hey,
And she's proud.
you know it, Brandon. Brandon, you got the song. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the song. I got another one for JR. Um, and what was it? Ah, shit. Castles. Oh, what is it? Castles made of sand, but yeah.
They melt into the sea eventually.
Eventually, yeah, yeah. But I was thinking to spin it in a Riggs direction. Assholes made of sand. I'm just kidding, because
I like it. That's a good start.
assholes made of sand. But no, we could say that about simps, or something like
Yeah.
do something like that. But yeah. I haven't played any of these songs for a long time. And Rude Mood.
Assholes made of sand get washed by pee eventually.
Yeah. Like I say, I've come on. Like I say, I spent 6-7 hours with my mate, and he was offloading. I can't say too much, but he's horrible situation. Horrible situation. Hmm. And he told me about more horrible situations related to his family, other thing. Let's just say there's killings everywhere. Shocking shit.
Yeah.
No, JR. Okay. JR, here we go. I'll try and play for JR because I know he likes Hendrix. I'll try and play that. But now I've had a lot to drink. But I'm not drunk, but I'm not dexterous. And I'm not wanting to steal a show, but every time JR says things about self-harm, I have to respond.
Frank has the shakes after multiple orgasms. So
Hey, Brandon, I haven't had a hard on in like 3 weeks. Come on, G.
yeah, it wasn't your penis. You know.
I don't know if I missed anything, dramas or anything, but it's
Well,
okay, JR, here we go, brother. Because JR, you must remember this. Sometimes people think about brothers in the sphere, even when we're not even connected to the net. Well, connected always, but we're not here. So people think about people.
yeah.
And this, I had to pull this up from my 30 years ago, and I'm not even very good at it. I can't even. And what's more, I've had lots of drink tonight. Ah, shit. Oh, that's about all I've got.
Mm-hmm.
And that's after a lot of drink and emotional tamponing to my brother, who I'll always do that for. Like anyone. Yeah. So,
I want to be
yeah. So here we go.
like a knight in shining armor, coming to be your emotional tampon.
Yes.
I want you to be all mine. That Tattoo You album was really fucking good.
Is that Hendrix or
No, Rolling Stones, Tattoo You.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah. Hemi, how's your family? How's everything going, Hemi? You working today, or we doing chilling out and
He's working
working? Yeah.
every day.
Yep.
Working. No time to play. He's working. To get back home to you.
And Seraphim, I think Seraphim plays guitar. He likes a lot of music. He's a good musician, I think.
Yeah.
Talking about his favorite Stevie Ray. Sorry.
He's never played for us.
No. Seraphim is always open. Yeah, StreamYard is always there.
Yeah.
Oh.
For a college town, they certainly have a lot of adult, dildo stores. You would
Dildo
think that,
stores.
yeah, there's a lot of dildo stores. They like an adult bookstore, but it's really a fucking dildo store. It's what they are. Because nobody has to go and rent fucking movies or buy pornography anymore.
No. That's right, Brandon. Yeah. This world is foreign. I mean, Brandon, I know you were born when you were born, and older than myself. But I know when some of us are born, and this is just not the world that I grew up in. Not even a kind of a world that we'd tolerate. I mean, this is like foreign. It's like a alien.
It
And I don't
really
even
is.
watch. Yeah, it's yeah. And I know you watch far less TV than me, but I don't watch TV at all. I watch a game show and I watch the fake news 30 minutes. That's it. That's me done. And yeah, I don't.
I don't even watch that much. I'll watch the weather.
Yeah.
And when I'm at my parents' house, I would watch Forged in Fire and Wheel of Fortune. I won't watch the news. I don't care.
Hey, Brandon, what's Forged in Fire? Because I watch the game show, the Pommy one, the Chase, which is good.
Yeah.
It's clean. What's Forged in Fire, Brandon?
Forged in Fire is a competition show where they make knives and swords and axes and stuff.
Oh, nice. Like a cooking show, but for men and for
Right.
Vikings.
That's
Like
exactly right.
Nice.
It's set up the same format as a cooking show.
Yeah. Oh, choice. Oh, I'd watch that if it's here. I'll have a look at it for it. It's not on. I'll have a look for it.
You'll find it on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, choice.
That's kind of what inspired me to go fucking learn how to do the blacksmithing with Ike.
Yeah. That was awesome, though. That was awesome. That was cool.
Pro tip: decent lighting makes you look amazing.
Yeah, because
There's not enough lighting in the world, Frank.
It wouldn't make me look amazing. But when you're in backstage and you're like working out a name,
Yeah.
I thought, what's my name going to be? Like Brandon has Snot Factory up there, and I thought, well, should I do nasal cavity or something? And just said, pro. It was a typical female thing. Pro tip: decent lighting makes us look amazing. And so I thought, oh fuck, I'll just make that as my name. Me.
Pro tip: mine got taken when I was a baby.
Hey!
Oh!
Okay. Well, Emmy, I'm part of the club. 8 days old. According to the Abrahamic tradition, I'm 8 days old. Yeah. That's what they
Yeah,
did in the 70s.
apparently I've had a Jewish procedure, but I'm not Jewish.
Well, that makes two of us, Hemi. Not to mention two.
Go figure
Not to
that
be
out.
children.
Go figure that one.
We were violated, Hemi. Not by
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
Violated.
We
Only
really
difference.
were.
We were. We had no choice in it.
That's true. Yeah, technically, it's true. Yeah.
My mother was duped by, oh, it's all about cleanliness. It's like, fuck. What a fucking fraud.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Not tricky, but I mean, I
Not
guess
tricky. It's called genital mutilation.
it is. It is. It is. It is. Give me my foreskin back now.
I'm sure it's long gone. It's been used
long-
in some cosmetic somewhere.
Yeah, that's what they don't tell you is they fucking sell those. and
You're
fucking
damn right.
Use them on cosmetics. It's all about fucking them making money. They fucking generally mutilate millions of boys every year so that they can fucking sell your foreskins and make money.
You don't think those aborted fetuses go in the trash, do you?
Mm.
Oh hell no, they don't.
Hell no. Genetic material's worth a lot of money, man.
Apparently, and I'm going to choose my words very carefully here, brothers. Some of those aborted
Just
fetuses.
Make sure that you
go
speak
in-
plainly and not in code.
No, because it will. It will, Brandon. It will get the channel done. Apparently, some
I
of
don't
those.
care.
Yeah, you'll just move over to my channel for a week.
I know, Hemi. Yeah,
We have ways around this.
I know. We know. Yes, and there are other. Yeah, we've got a big load of people. Yeah, that's well. Okay, then
You
aborted
can't
fetuses.
silence the truth, Frank. You can't silence the truth.
No, until they kill us.
Try as you may.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Some
tell us what are you going to say that's going to get us banned? Come on.
well, some aborted fetuses go into medicinal products.
Sure they do.
That's true.
Some of them go into cosmetic products.
That's right. That's right. Yeah,
A lot more of them go into cosmetics than into medicine.
that's right. And one of those medicinal products, if you didn't take that medicine,
Oh, hokey
you know what I'm
pokey.
saying? Hokey
Ah,
pokey.
the coronavirus vaccine was grown using human stem cells that were harvested a long time ago, according to the things that were published. There were some babies that were born, or not born, that were aborted, and they in the 80s, or actually some of them were a little older than that. I can't remember how old, but these they've kept those tissue cultures alive from those babies.
Yep.
They harvested, one of them they fucking chopped up its lungs, and were able to keep the fucking lung tissue growing.
Fucking gross, man.
They grow the mRNA virus in those cells. Then they get rid of the cells, and you're left with the mRNA vaccine.
Yep.
See, now there's some
which really is not a vaccine, by the way.
No, it's a gene therapy, or it's a therapeutic. Dr. Kieran Moore has described it as a therapeutic. That's the Ontario health minister, who, verbatim words, calls it a therapeutic. You know, there's
Right.
some religions out there that you will not be accepted into heaven if you're not complete.
Huh? Complete. What do you mean?
Complete. Like, for example, let's say you were blown up. Say you were riding a bus somewhere and you were blown up.
Oh,
That
really?
they have to painstakingly scrape every bit of cell tissue they can find of yours to put it all back together, or you will never be welcomed into a kingdom, so to speak.
Those religions to me sound like toilet shit. Toilet
Well,
shit, bro. What sort of religion is that?
How dare you mock someone's religion?
Oh, sorry.
Well,
But there are
personally,
people-
I'm donating body parts when I'm dead. I don't need them anymore. And if it fucking, like they can use my skin to help a burn victim or something like that, I'm all for it.
They'd be able to make a tent.
Yeah, that's probably.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't mind Brandon's spinal column. If Brandon's like 6'1", 6'2", I could
6'2".
do with a couple of inches there.
A little lift.
Little lift, yeah.
If you want the spine, that would help you. Give you a little backbone.
I've got some backbone. I've always got backbone. My backbone is against our enemies. To my friends, I'm a sucker, but to my enemies, to our enemies,
I don't think it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with your sucker. So.
I'll never suck. No, never suck.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, man. You kept setting them up. I had to knock them down.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You actually aced that one. You aced it. It was a get in the hole. Get in the hole.
Passion's adult toy outlet, up to 75% off.
Ooh, Frank.
Open till midnight.
I'll be there. Right.
There's a discount.
I haven't had an erection for 3 weeks, Emmy. As I was saying before. I saw Rusty in here before, briefly.
Yeah, Rusty
He
was
was
in here briefly. Yeah.
Okay. He's doing all
But
right.
he didn't come on.
No. Well, is he doing okay? If you guys have heard anything?
I haven't heard anything
I haven't
bad.
heard anything.
He was getting a MRI, I think, the other day.
Yeah, like 3 days ago, 3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah.
He went in for an MRI. That's the last I've heard.
Yeah, they check his cancer all the time. So.
Okay.
That's last, but he's apparently still alive. That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, we're crossing the Missouri River again. The mighty Mo.
Misery.
Yep, Missouri.
You guys seen that movie? Kathy Bates and what's his face?
Oh, yeah.
Dennis Hopper? Was it Dennis Hopper? I don't know.
I don't
Good
remember,
movie.
but I've
It
read
was,
the book.
Oh,
Stephen.
fuck.
Stephen
It was,
King, yeah.
No,
it's
I
James
think it was
Caan. James
Caan. Jimmy Caan. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
Oh, I could think it was Jack Palance, and it's not him. Jimmy Caan.
That's right. Yeah, because I get it mixed up in The Godfather. James Caan was Sonny, and
Yes.
the other chap, Robert Duvall was the
He was the banker. He was the consigliere.
Consigliere. Yeah, that's the one, him. Yeah.
Right. And
Their lawyer.
Lawyer, yeah.
and Wilford Brimley was not only selling you diabetes supplies, he was a sheriff in that movie that got killed.
Right.
And I've never even seen the damn movie. I've just seen clips of it on YouTube.
You've never seen The Godfather?
Oh, The Godfather, I've seen. I've seen.
You mean Misery?
I was talking Misery. Yeah.
Misery. Oh,
Godfather's fucking great. I've seen that a couple of times.
Hemi, we can't.
That's as bad as Outlaw not seeing Tombstone.
Yeah. Yeah, but he likes, what is it, centipedes or millipedes?
Oh, human centipede. Yeah. He watches that one nightly.
I tell you what, next time Hammer does a live stream, I'm going to give him $2. No, I'll give him fucking $2. And I'll because well, hang on, no, I'll have to give him more than $2. But put down, when the slap, Kurt Russell slaps Billy Bob Thornton. That's Tombstone, right? Kurt Russell and Tombstone, and I'll just keep doing it. Yeah, I'll keep doing it. It might cost a bit of money, but and every time I'll say it, I'll say for Outlaw, and it's
worth every penny. Worth every penny.
Yeah.
That's the new trend now. Fucking chirping each other through super chats.
Yeah. Hey, Hemi, Brandon, you guys have seen this. You've seen some of the people who don't like us at all. They've actually super chatted, some of us, some, not me, but
everybody likes Brandon.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, they've super chatted. I've seen some super chats that come through, and they're like, I know that they're not kosher,
Kosher.
Well, not the Jewish kosher. Let's not go back to circumcision again, Hemi. Hemi's brought it full circle around to circumcision.
Full circle.
How can he do it? No. How can he slap? How can she slap? No. But yeah, there's
well, I guess it didn't cost you anything, so he's freewheeling.
Ah.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, but I got Hemi, and then Hemi got me back. But my internet died on Sunday night because my phone decided it needed me to fucking relog back in, but it didn't tell me. You need to fucking go to this screen and fucking put your password in again, so your iPhone will be an iPhone again instead of, a pocket filler.
Yeah.
I hate fucking Apple. Well, anyways, and then Hemi chirped back at me. I went and watched it later.
I got two for one. I got you and Grinch.
Yeah. That's money well spent right there.
That's the best $2 I ever spent.
Because I told Hamster.
Hey, Jack Murphy was brought down with a $3 super chat, wasn't he?
Oh, hang on, are you talking about?
I think it was 10, but
$10.
I think it was $10
chat?
from.
Yeah. Mr. Dickenballs.
Captain Dickens.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, a collaboration. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, and the girl. That's right. Yeah, the woman was hosting it. Yeah.
What a chat from Mr. Dickenballs.
Yeah. Sydney
That was
Watson.
awesome.
I'm conservative,
Yes.
but I've never gotten married, and
Yeah. And then he lost the plot, eh? He was like, "Fuck you," and then he went out of the studio. Is that the one? I think.
Yeah, he raged out and fucking ran away.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Was feeling.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck you with feeling. I mean that. I know. What a bad look. If he had probably just sat there and laughed at it, nothing probably would have happened.
I know, yeah. Mr. Dickenballs.
You're questioning my masculinity.
His reaction said there was something there. So
Yeah,
let's pick
yeah.
at it.
Yeah, they found a sore point, Hemi. They found a
Right.
little, yeah.
Little tender spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I told or Hammer, I got Hammer to read that Hemi's confused. He's been eating soy omelets because all the chickens in Canadistan stopped laying.
Yeah. No eggs.
You got to know eggs. Yeah.
I got
Then we
no
got the
eggs.
no egg stance. Yeah.
My favorite one is when I forget who did it, but maybe it was Pliskin, who's like a shout out to Brandon Trueblood over the road, bringing Father Saunders more zinc socks.
I think that was Frank actually. That was you, wasn't it, Frank?
No. Hang on. No, I know who you're talking about. Oh, hang on. No, it
I
wasn't
thought that
me.
was Pliskin.
Yeah, it would have been Pliskin. Yeah, because I miss Snake. I don't know where the hell he's been, but that's his own affairs. But I kind of missed the bugger, and I just don't know what's going on there. It was something to do with some other things. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know?
Well, what's going on is Snake got worried that there was too many government agents in the chat these days, and decided to go incognito. Go, just stop.
Yeah.
I think he's still watching.
He is. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he is, brothers. I'm sure he is. Yeah, I've seen him, but it might have been a repeat of someone. But he's around. I know he's around, but Mr. Bugger. When I say bugger, it's a term of endearment.
Yeah, bugger.
Bugger, you know, Canadians and New
I refer to all my favorite people as buggers.
Well, you know, Canada. You're Canadan. You're Canadan. So you come from Canada. So yeah.
Canada.
Canadistani.
Oh, yeah. We've just had JR and Riggsy jumping off. Hang on. And now, Hemi's got all this.
Riggsy's still here. What are you talking about, Frank?
Riggs is
He's
looking.
yet.
He's observing.
He's sending me pictures on the Discord, so he's still awake.
Yeah, Riggs is here. Yeah. And JR's giving a shout out to Snake. So yeah. Frank loves to get buggered up the bum. Do you like that, Brandon? Frank loves to get buggered up the bum. Is that appropriate behavior?
I cannot say that I've ever taken anything up my bum at all.
Hey, but your mate, remember? I won't say anything more. Remember you? No, I won't say anything more. Should I? Well, things happen.
I've expelled mass quantities of, brown, smelly fecal matter from my bum, sometimes at high velocity.
Hey, you ever burned anything down, Brandon? You ever get a visit from the Alphabet Agency after that Chinese incident? We'll call it the spaghetti incident.
I would have expected to get a call from DARPA.
Yeah.
That's a defense resource right there.
Yeah, that's right.
Or I guess maybe the CIA could use me. Go overseas, eat Chinese restaurants, take a shit in the Kremlin.
Yeah. It could happen. Yeah.
It could.
You have a masterful atomic anus.
That's a good name. Atomic
Masterful
anus.
Atomic anus. Ma. M-A-A. Ma. Masterful atomic anus. Yeah. Yes. Where are we? Where's Hamster? I saw Hamster in the chat before, and
He's been in and out.
all right, in and out.
Mm-hmm.
In and out.
He's been giving the show the Richard Gere treatment.
It was a gerbil. A gerbil.
Yeah, they're all rodents, man. And besides, don't bitch at me about it. It's hamster. You know.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's lurking. He's lurking. I'll put $5 on he's lurking. JR is farting in Riggs's direction, generally speaking.
Emmy, we got to figure out how to fucking stream in Rumble. Because I really am afraid that I'm going to get fucking nailed. Yeah.
Well, that's why I couch my words carefully, brother. About medicine, you know.
Well, if it happens, it happens. I don't really have any super great content, where I'm only storing it on YouTube, and if they fucking just, delete my channel, it'll be, horrible, horrible, horrible. But, at the same time, I'm really fucking not wanting to go through the fucking pain in the ass that it is to fucking get a new email address, to associate a new fucking channel with, and have to remember more fucking passwords and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Hemi, you still here, brother?
I'm still here.
What do you think? Because
What do
I think
I missed it. Think of what?
Brandon?
Well, I'm having trouble getting to over 500 subs. I've had a couple of people help me, and lots of people have come in and signed up, but my number never really increases from 450. And to the magic number to get monetized, because we wanted to raise some money and buy Moki Alex a good microphone.
Right.
Right?
Right.
But I haven't been able to get over 500 subs.
Naked yoga.
Naked yoga. Okay.
If you did some naked yoga, you would do it.
Okay.
But it's because you're so inflammatory.
No.
I don't make anybody swell up.
Oh, I walked into that one.
Yeah. He's always quick. He's
quick. He's quick on his feet, man. He's quick on his feet.
Yeah, he's quick on his feet.
Yeah. Ah. So how many are you short? 50 subs?
Yeah, 50 some. It varies from day to day.
42. 42. Yeah.
Like I said, I think we need a promotion.
Any of the big boys could do that for Brandon. I've got Brandon on my thing. I've got a thing, 106 people. Obviously, one is a female. Yes, it's good mother. And the other ones are maybe two people that maybe not be like that. But the rest is thing. I used to post that all the time. But until I think it was Hammer that said, it was a certain cautionary warning. I didn't ever post that as a wrench in that previous channel. But we could get 42. We could get 42 more subscribers. Look, do I have to make fake accounts? I don't even know how to make.
Can we just make 42 fake accounts?
Yeah.
Should be pretty simple to do. 21 brothers all make one fake account. Done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've got the cat win here and there. You guys know that.
Yeah.
So,
is it subscribed? Is the cat subscribed?
Oh, bro, he gives likes up. It's just I haven't turned on this laptop in about a month. But that's okay because this laptop's still alive. But I always give a like. Yeah, I'm here.
You know, and AKS has got like 20 accounts, so maybe I'll get him.
Yeah.
to do
Right.
it.
Yeah, there's 20 subscriptions right on one guy.
Yep, that'll be 458, 68, 78. Like you'll be close to 20 plus. But I'm surprised. I'm very surprised about these things, guys. I follow fitness channels. I follow medical channels, like to try and get my ribs back in alignment. And these guys have got, honestly, I shit you not, and religious channels too. They've got like two. I'm like 2 point what? 2 point. I'm thinking there's going to be a K after it. It's not. It's a M after it. It's like you 2.2 million subs, and these are things that have nothing to do with the manosphere, the man place. So, you know, it shouldn't take a lot to get to 500. Then we can give Mocky some shit. I can get not shit. I mean, like, well, we can give Mocky some shit. Mockey's in here too. But look, but we can
What
do.
did Monkey do? Why are you going to give him shit, man? He's a good kid.
I don't mean
He
shit.
didn't do anything wrong.
You know that. But I mean, like, give him some money, shit, like, you know.
No, we just want to give him a microphone.
Microphone,
a decent fucking microphone. He needs a Bluetooth microphone and headset. They're about $150.
Yeah.
Figure if I monetize, I'm not going to do super chats. I'm not going to do fucking memberships or anything like that. I'm just going to sell ad space and get, $10-20 a month. And then after 10 months, we got enough money to buy Moki a microphone.
Yeah.
That's all I want to fucking do.
Yeah.
It's a noble pursuit.
Yeah.
When people click on the channel, they'll have to watch fucking an advertisement for Depends or something, and
Motal bowels. How dare you, sir? Motal bowels. No.
colon cleanse.
Sure.
I can't drive 500 miles.
I'd make a fucking money clip for fucking colon cleanse if they would fucking if I could get a fucking sponsorship from colon cleanse, man, I'd fucking be all over that, man. That'd be awesome.
The only man in history of the United States. Yeah, Brandon Riggs just says. Did you see what Riggs? Brandon can't see it, but Hemi, did you see what Riggs just said? Brandon, the Chinese restaurant.
Brandon in the Chinese restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah.
What better spokesman? What better
you
spokesperson?
have 10 pounds of undigested food in your lower intestines. Try colon cleanse and get that shit out of there. I did. I feel like a new man. Colon cleanse. Keep your asshole clean.
Riggs has posted a link there. I haven't clicked on it yet because I'm rolling a smoke.
Don't click on it.
Don't click on it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't click on it, for God's sakes. You'll never be the same again if you do.
No. Don't do it, Frank. Don't do it.
I won't do it. Hold me back, brothers. Hold me back. Hold me back.
You can't unsee those things, Frank.
I know. I won't do it.
You'll be forever changed.
Oh dear. I passed, and I will go into the West and remain Gladriel. Okay? I've done that. Do you know where that's from? But now he says it's G-rated. Riggsy says it's G-rated. But
G-rated for gay? G for gay rated?
That's here.
Hey, there's an old Ranger just like I owned. Short bed step-side Ranger.
A step-side Ranger?
Yeah.
What do you put in it? A couple of 2x4s?
It carried
narrow
my
little
fucking
bed.
tool, I mean, it carried my toolbox. It carried my fucking toolbox very nicely.
Yeah. The bed's already small, and then you shrink it down with a step size. Holy crap!
Hey, all I needed was my toolbox, man. I didn't need to fucking carry a bunch of lumber or anything. I was a mechanic at the time, and
Would you have one of those little cantilever lunchbox type?
no, I had a rollaway.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wouldn't fit much else in there, but that fit in there.
Brandon's missing his truck.
No,
He wants to pick up again.
I've got a bigger one.
Might have missed that one, but yeah.
Yeah, you roboted for me. I don't know what you said.
I said I've got a bigger one, a bigger truck.
Oh yeah, bigger truck now. Yeah, yeah.
That's what Rick said to me. He said he got a bigger one, and
You
I
got a
trusted
bigger
him.
one?
That night that I went into Rick's, I look at him laughing, and I went in, and he did have a bigger one. I tell you what, he was a big boy.
Half-eaten Tic
Were you
Tac.
guys fucking comparing, anuses or something?
Just comparing notes, not anuses, not anus, not goatsy. Not goatsy.
Tom Fitzgerald and fucking Riggs Fitzfrank.
Goatsy. I don't know if Riggsy's a bit younger, but if you guys, Brandon and Hemi, a little bit older, you remember in the after the early 2000 to 2010, there was a guy who took the internet by storm before YouTube. His name was Goatsy, and he deliberately stretched his anus. He'd been to prison, yes, he had, and he stretched his anus, and I shit you not. I
Good
shit
Lord,
you
Frank.
not, bro. It was incredible. I mean,
I've never
That
seen
was
any of his work, but he's a legend, and I've heard of him.
Goatsy, it was Goatsy. It was incredible.
That's a
There's some
different
things out
internet than
there
I was
that,
on.
there's some things out there that are just too
left
amazing for
unsaid.
words.
Left unsaid, Brandon.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Frank, I told you to stay off the dark web.
That wasn't actually back in those days, yeah. So we're going back 2007, 2004. About then, yeah. That's about the time, yeah. Sorry, Amy. Sorry, brother. I will.
Pervert. Such debauchery, Frank. Such debauchery.
Yeah.
Did we lose him?
I don't know.
I think we did.
And he was thinking about Goatsy, and he just,
He
had to
had to
grab
go
the
rub one
lotion.
out.
Had to go grab the lotion and rub one out, I guess.
See, I told you make things swell.
Yeah. I guess I am inflammatory.
Yep. How's the allergies today? Did you take anything for it?
Oh yeah, I took some fucking hot peppers and fucking
Okay.
got my nose a running and blew that fucking snot right on out.
Nice.
That's the way to do it. You don't need to fucking buy these fucking $7 off the shelf fucking cures that don't work. I can just teach you some fucking red pepper.
There you go.
And then blow vigorously. But don't blow
wonder-
don't blow like Frank and Riggs do. So
No, no.
different kind of blowing.
That's more of
Blow
a
your nose.
sucking than a blowing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I wondered if you'd taken some antihistamine or something like that.
No, I don't put that shit in my body.
Good for you. Your body is a temple, Brandon.
Yep, big one.
You still steal my jokes. Fuck.
You got to own it, man. If you don't own it, somebody else will own you.
That's true.
You know, when I first started fucking gaining popularity, our favorite people tried to fucking shame me with that, and I knew it was coming, so I had already started doing the pig.
Yeah.
When I first started streaming this stuff, I had like cool trucks, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Let's do a pig.
Just do pigs.
I knew what was coming. I knew it was coming.
Well, good for you having the foresight. But yeah, I think the pig was the better choice.
Yeah.
We're all a bunch of pigs around here.
Yeah. Male chauvinist pigs.
That's right.
And we kind of are, you
Don't
know,
care.
chauvinists anyways, and we're male
Good
because
enough.
we believe that we're superior to women.
In certain respects, yes.
Yeah, in certain respects. Just like they're superior to us in a few things too.
Yes, sir. Because
But they
we're
would
not
still
equal.
they would still call us chauvinist because of that belief.
That's okay.
If you don't have the belief of equality or equity, in fact,
For as many chauvinists, there's just as many misandrists.
I'd say there's more misandrists than chauvinists. Just
Okay.
simply for, because it's acceptable.
That's true. One of them gets shamed, the other one doesn't.
Yeah. Frankie, come back.
Ooh,
Don't you know you mean the world to me?
Frankie, come back.
'Cause you're gone, and I just can't live without you. Frankie, come back.
Yeah, he's taking a long time to rub one out. He should be done by now. He might be going for round 2.
Yeah.
2 shots on goal today, Frankie. I'm driving through a dead zone. I may drop.
Okay. Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
someone's here.
hi. I'm a finished pepper. Not me. It's finished fapping. So if Hemi drops, at least we've got one sort of thing here. If Hemi does, but that's okay. Is Hemi driving at the moment? Brandon?
Hemi is driving.
I am.
Hemi's working.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I would encourage any brothers, look, Riggsy or anyone, just to leave their thing in here, just in case. Oh my God, JR. Well, just someone to come and leave because we don't mind parking up here just to save Brandon's stream, but that's okay. So that's okay. We're okay. I have come back. And JR, now JR, I'll tell you, JR, I've got to be serious with JR, who asked me yesterday. If you lose, you'll win. Think about it.
Don't be serious.
But
Be frank.
I know he gets me because suicide is never an option. Never. It is what it is. So forget about it. JR.
Well,
You know who I am.
wine is fine, but whiskey's quicker.
Yes, I guess that's the case. Yes. Every time JR says I get triggered.
Beer is queer.
Beer is queer.
Yeah. Don't tell
Whiskey
him,
is
sir.
frisky. He's a Guinness man, that guy.
That's beer.
Hey, Brandon. Now you were talking about because I dropped off. I thought it was either my connection or could be. I got so many tabs open up on this bloody thing.
Mm.
You were talking about someone shaming you. Now, I know that JR and I have a propensity in life, and Rusty as well. I make videos about I've done these things. So, who's who thing in
Well,
this?
that
and
was Miss Elite. Was
Miss
I
Elite.
fucked her up. I fucked that bitch up with 5 fucking videos, cuzzy. So
yeah.
what? But I
Well, anyways,
Yeah.
I never fucking responded to any of them.
I fucking
So
did.
she finally got bored.
Yeah, but but if I don't know, Eric Zombrow gave me it was attacking me, and so I just responded to that. But that was I don't know which bitch it was. They're all bitches, but and she came on my channel once, the bitch. But look, I am an attack dog. That is in my nature. And it's in my nature. It is in my nature, but not.
I'll
But
get some
only
peanut butter then.
But it's in my nature to do that against my brothers. Don't fuck with my brothers, and that's that's me. And we are who we are. We've got our place here, and So if someone had given me the heads up, how long ago was that, Brandon?
6 months, 10, a year almost maybe.
Right.
It was right, it was right about the time that I had SCE on.
Well, okay, right, okay. When she came in as Andy Chronic, Hammerhand, James,
yeah. That's the one.
Okay. All right. Well, someone give me a heads up. I've got nothing better. Today I painted my garage and helped mow the lawn.
Yeah.
And I entertained my friend. I cooked some food, and we sat and talked for 6 hours. Hey, these stories are hard stories to take, really hard stories to take. But I can't say that front stage. My brothers, Hemi and Brandon, you're good. The brothers are all good, but once again, Miss Elite, that bitch, that.
Well, there's people that you don't want to know your business listening right now.
I know.
So
Brandon.
don't say it.
But what if I had a pencil?
Ooh, Pyro City.
Yeah. I'll shut my mouth now. But yeah. And anyway, JR, brother, JR, by the way, if you're still here, brother, did you hear my 2 songs? They were dedications to you because you were on my mind.
He heard you.
I'm glad. Don't try and get me to play like Stevie Ray Vaughan. He is a goat. and I hate helicopters after that. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a goat, greatest of all time. Or not? No, I mean obviously, no, he's one of the goats. But yeah, bloody Stevie Ray Vaughan. Oh, his renditions of those things. Yeah. And Brandon, I'm surprised you knew the words of was it Little Wing? I think easily, and then Castles. Yeah, shit.
Pardon me a second. I'll be right back. I'll let whoever this is in. Oh, it's Hemi.
Hemi,
Yeah, it's me.
come back, Hemi. Placeholder.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, got you, Hemi. Got you, bro. Hemi.
So, what I was gonna say is Miss Elite's got some nerve trying to fat shame Brandon, because she's a fat bitch in her own right. You can hear it in her voice. Even her voice sounds fucking fat, man. Who the fuck she thinks she is?
Really? I've only seen a picture allegedly to be of her, and she was a fat fuck, bro. She was a fat fuck. Yeah.
I don't even need to see it. I can hear it. You can hear it in her breathing.
Yeah. She needs a sleep apnea thing. You know, when you go to sleep and you have the apnea, one of those masks.
Brandon's fine.
Yeah. She attacked one fast deck relentlessly, Hemi, and so I attacked her like a motherfucker. I've got 5 on net.
That's what happens when you give fucking people welfare. They sit at home and they got nothing to do.
Yeah. She sits on her fat ass and basically shits out a few like squids, like squid out of a black squid, like one of those little
cries about her reparations, but gets them every month.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. The fuck out of here. Fucking trailer queen.
Yeah.
Welfare queen.
Yeah.
In the ghetto. Yep.
Well, where they got the saying "poontang" from is in Vietnam, the men went and take up with the prostitutes. All right, and so like, hey, bro, hey, y'all, hey, how was that with the prostitute back in Da Nang or Hanoi, Hana? They'll go there and they'll say, hey, bro, what'd you get? You get the tang? And it's like, yeah, you got some booty tang, yeah. You get the poo in the tang, like double soldier,
Oh,
yeah. And it's like, yeah. I got the poo and tang, poon tang. So it's like,
wow.
So one thing smells like poo, or and the other ones taste like tang, and that's Miss Elite. But I think Miss Elite just tastes like poon yeti poon. So fuck that bitch. And I've heard the.
I bet she tastes like Popeye's fried chicken, because that's all she probably fucking eats.
Mm. Fuck that bitch. Fuck her. And fuck her family. I've said all this. There's not much until they start attacking us again. If someone gives me a heads up, I'll hit them again. I'll think of something inventive.
No.
Welcome back, Brandon.
Leave them alone.
No, cannot.
They're worthless, sad little pathetic.
But is it okay
creatures.
to talk about her if she's not here?
Yeah.
Well, Brandon, you got to remember, in the Lord's army, everyone has a station.
Are we allowed to talk about her if she's not here?
Yes.
Yeah, he said, yeah. So, Brandon, if we're in the Lord's army, then if they attack people like yourself, like Dak, and other people have attacked other people, and I've hit a friend of ours, who plays a nice slide guitar, and he has a son. I'll hit them back, and I'll give my fingers to that bitch who fucking was a YouTube bitch. What's her name? Susan and Neil, you cunt. I'll fucking hit them because that is the such of character that I am. Yeah. One rocks, we all rock. Right. You go into a pub. Yeah.
Let me give you another fucking little bit of I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself. And I have decided, since the problem is between them and me, I've decided how I want to handle it. And it's not, your fight. I appreciate it. You are a good friend. And if we were to stand back to back in a bar fucking knocking teeth out, I wouldn't want anybody else with me. But for this, it feeds into their fucking nature. They don't care positive or negative drama. They just want the drama. And why give them what they want? It hurts them much more to be ignored.
True. Very true.
Save your energy. Don't expend it on a cow like that.
Mm.
Brrr.
Mm. I think we lost him again, Brandon.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You're just being quiet.
Processing Brandon's thoughts. Have we heard anything from the bitch lately? Or...
No.
Okay, well, then we'll leave it alone until the bitch comes back. But then I make no promises, Brandon. And hear me.
Nope.
I love you both. But I make no promises. And I'll hit them back. And sometimes when I talk, and I can make fun of them all easily. And I can not threaten. That's the wrong word. I can make them look silly. Let's just say that. And they seem to be quiet for a while. But, yeah. I'm a good man, but I am. Oh God! If we were fighting in war together, my brothers, Brandon and stuff, and they're never going to die, mate. I mean, I'm going to die. I'm going to be the first to die. Yeah.
Have you ever killed a man, Frank?
God gives everyone the gift, and my gift is being stupid. That's the gift God gave me, is to be stupid, and so yeah. But in saying that, like the talents, 10 talents, 5 talents, and 1 talent hidden in the ground, but I won't hide mine in the ground. So, but if they're not making any waves and they're not hurting people, then I don't even know. I didn't even fucking do shit. I only made my first video ever. I actually was for a friend of ours who got out of hospital, and it was very brief. I just said, hey, he's a Canadian, hear me? And I said, yep, good on you, mate.
Canadian.
He was a Canadian, eh? And
Yeah.
and then my next one was over someone that I thought was yep. And my next video was a long one, and I don't give a fuck about being a content. I don't care. But I want to get Brandon up to, where are we? Yeah, 40. Okay. Hey, wait, shit, Brandon, you just got some more subscribers, bro. Brandon,
Oh, cool.
You need 40 now. Were we talking about 30 minutes ago about you needed 44 or something?
You told me 42.
42. Okay, so you've just got 2 more subscribers.
40.
If I'm live.
42.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear me. We've got 460 subscribers.
Woo-hoo.
So if you can do that, yeah.
We got to get over 500
suckers.
Yeah. Hey,
40 more.
Possibly some big dogs like Hammerhand or Chronic, or someone's watching us. James, or I don't know, but some of the big boys are watching, and we get up to 500.
Either that or somebody with a bunch of fake accounts is watching. And took our suggestion.
AKS. It's possible, yeah. Rusty and yeah.
Ooh, buy one get 4 free at Fireworks City.
And Seraphim, the opposite of love is not hate, but indifference. Oh, how about reading the freaking, I think it's chat, not Brandon. Yeah. I'm trying to,
Meow.
yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, sorry, Seraphim.
Meow.
So the opposite of love is not hate, but indifference. These are deep
Nah,
metaphors.
I'd have to say it's hate. Yeah, it is hate. You know, it's just the opposite of indifference is attention or concentration
Yeah,
or
that's true.
focus.
Yeah.
So,
And Seraphim gave 2+ subs, Brandon. That's the 2+ subs, the 4, 6, and
thank you,
subscribers.
Seraphim. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Seraphim. That's good. Yeah. But Brandon, you're right. Philosophically speaking, black is white, white is black. From an empirical, you're right. Yeah, the opposite of indifference is attention. Yeah, and love and hate, and indifference is Sorry, carry on. Yeah, Seraphim.
Meow.
Yeah.
I'm in Marshall, Missouri.
Marshall, Missouri.
Yay, the town that I need to go to. I'm here.
Missouri. So we're out of Massachusetts to Missouri. Right.
Well, there are a little bit of distance between the two, but
Right. Seraphim. It's a good name. Cherubim and seraphim. There's a good biblical terms, actually. Yeah. The seraphim, the cherubim. Yeah.
what does it mean, Frank?
Well, in the angelic order, in whichever the old writings and stuff, whether biblical or from the Torah. Sorry, not from the Torah. Certainly not from the Torah, but they were presaged as scary. You know, like not like Cupid. You know, Cupid's arrow, like that old little.
Right.
It was got a little butt cheek there, and he's like, bing, and he shoots an
Right.
arrow, and like they fall in love, and that's not. It's not a cherub. It's not a seraph either. Mainly, it comes from the book of Ezekiel. That's the most part, but there are other books. I think Daniel also, but mainly from Ezekiel, with wheels and things like that. And that's what a seraph is. Also, the covering angels on the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, very scary things that we would think. Sometimes that's why sometimes people were afraid when they were confronted with angels. Now, when I say angel in the Old Testament, not the angel of the Lord, and this is where I think a lot of people get wrong. Michael Heiser has just died this year. He probably took the jab. I hate that, but I don't. It's too early. But the seraphim are not little, and cherubim as well are not little kids with nappies, no nappies, and just shoot an arrow, shoot that poison arrow through my heart. They're not that way. So seraphim was to be feared. Part of God, but part of God's angelic forces. Apparently, we are made to judge angels. So that's what they say. You wouldn't think so, with the way that we act in our society, but I think, I'm not sure. I was thinking just last night. I was.
You
I
were.
think I once out of 1,000 times I actually had a thought. I thought to myself, what would happen? I was thinking about Jesus. I actually do think
Mhm.
about Jesus. I know that. But I thought, what if all of a sudden the devil doesn't sleep? What if he
No,
woke up,
he
but he can't?
can't,
No, he can't sleep. No.
because he's bringing all the light.
Yeah.
Never gets dark.
Yeah.
Never
The
gets
light.
tired.
That's right. Yeah. I thought, what if he because of all the pain that the mortals have, we're mortals, right? We've got a lot of pain, right? Cut your finger off, pain that we have in life, toothache, get your tooth ripped out and stuff. And he's up there sniggering. He's been sniggering since the beginning, it seems. What if all of a sudden he became flesh? And they're going to laugh at like Jesus, like that sort of stuff. How about you come and show us who's really boss? Give us the boss mode. Jump on the cross. There you go. Here's the cross. Here we go. And put if he were to become flesh, which is I know it contradicts the first and second law of thermodynamics, but it doesn't necessarily because that's a scientific thing. But obviously, if there's something beyond the universe,
Ooh, fuck.
yeah.
Fuckity fuck. Nothing about your thoughts, Frank. I'm fucking because my GPS led me to the wrong place.
Okay.
Fuck. I don't
How
know.
long? Turn around,
Maybe I
Brandon.
can turn around in here in the Kent Feeds. They have a big fucking parking lot.
Yep. Good, Brandon. How much time you lost, brother?
Oh, I'm way early. I don't have to be there till noon.
Okay.
It's 10:30 now.
We're good. Yeah. I'm going to mute myself for a bit, brother, and just watch you and
Okay.
Hemi will be here.
I'm sorry, Frank. I didn't mean to interrupt your thoughts like that.
No,
That's
not at all, sir. No. We're here.
a beautiful thing, and just turn around up here. You've got to have a good spot to turn around somewhere. There's a beautiful spot to turn around right up here. I hate driving through this gravel parking lot with my freshly washed truck, though. Got to use my other GPS to find this place, I guess.
You all right, brother? All good, Brad?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I think I'm in the right spot. A bunch of trucks with refrigerators on them, so I'm guessing I'm in the right spot. I think I'm going to park a little better than this. It's probably going to be a while before they let me in. Drop loaded trailer. We can do that. Who's that fine-looking fellow? Hi, Frank.
No,
Hi.
stop down. Yeah. Hey, brother.
Goddamn. Don't apologize to me for that.
No. That's all right, brother. Yeah. Been a big day already. Big guy.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I have to go find the shipping office and give them some paperwork.
Okay. Right. I'll hurry back. We'll hold the fort here. And engage in, I guess, philosophical stuff, which is, been a big day for me. And with Seraphim as well. Biological reactions. In our body, it's a part of our soul conscience, I guess. Are you still here? Oh, I don't know. Brandon's going to do some paperwork, I guess. And I agree with my definition. My definition of love is something that's a selflessness that comes from an archetype. No, that's the wrong word, actually. From something supernatural, something beyond the universe. A god that's beyond the universe. Some would call it Brahma and Shiva and whatever they want to call it, but I don't call it that. But me personally, why am I still? Am I off there? Or I don't know. Yep, I'm gone. Okay. Yeah, there's a chemical reaction. What I find in biology, the biota, is that love is a self-sacrificing virtue, a virtue that cannot be defined by the animals, though we may be defined as animals by some. I don't. Love is very well. The Greeks had many ways to look at love, and so I think it's a self-sacrificial point of living your life. I love chocolate. Well, that's selfish, right? I love chocolate. I don't love chocolate that much anymore, but I like chocolate now and then. That's about me, this and that and the other thing. I think the love is doing something for others that doing something for others. I think that's what love is, regardless of the consequences that happen to you. Yeah, that's what I think. If it were Lord of the Flies, then I guess I would be as redundant and as animalistic as anyone else. Yeah, love eats everything. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think look, I was thinking of JR. I was outside having a smoke in my own little thing, and I was thinking of JR, and I thought, I should learn a Little Wing again for JR, and I thought I'd do Castles Made of Sand or that one. Love is Insanity. Well, the thing is, I guess JR, it depends on the type of love. JR, the female's love seems to be insane to me, and coming from a biblical point of view. Remember, I've had a lot to drink tonight, and I spent 6 hours listening to my brother offload to me about how his son has been in prison for 3 years in a terrible way, and he's going to get really shafted. I spent 3 hours listening to my brother, and I've all that stuff. Well, it's a different type of love, I think, Seraphim. That's love. That's love. Yeah, it's love. But what's the greatest love? But there was a man whose name was Jesus. He lived. Jesus. People call him Yeshua. Joshua. Joshua. Lived 2,000 years ago. He claimed to be God, and he said, "I'm God, and this is what I'm telling you. There's no greater love that a man has, no man has, and that he gives himself as a ransom for, for his brothers. He lays down his life for his brothers." Now, Brandon is a war veteran. Right? I'm sure that Brandon is the type of man who jumped on a grenade. I know what I am like. That's why when I was talking to Brandon before about Mr. Elite, I agree with JS. Yeah, but yeah, love is it doesn't include yourself in it. Now, how that is, I'm not sure. Seraphim is the name type of angelic people. We may not understand these things in this side of the grave, but the other side of the grave, which I know exists, um, uh, um, will be explained.
Yay!
Welcome back, Brandon. And as JR says, yeah, women don't have that sort of love. They don't have that sort of love. They're not meant, they never were meant, but we've been fed on Disney for 55 generations. Walt Disney's time. There's no love from a woman to a man. Love is romantic love. And we have the Eros, Phileo, Agape, Storge, I think the other one. So those are the different types of love that the Greeks had, and they had even subsets of that love. So I don't know what love means, but I mean, I tell you what.
Well, what is love?
Well, that's what is love, baby.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me.
That's exactly where I was going with that.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Brandon and myself are a night at Roxbury.
Hello, hamster.
Oh, Ginger's here. Yeah, is he? Yeah. Oh shit. Where are we? Chat. Yeah.
There we go. Frankie!
Oh, hey, Ginger, how are you?
How are you, Frank?
Sir, help me out here, brother. I know you're a good man. You can help me out with love. Help me out with love, Ginger, please. Please, James, Jimmy, please.
Love means a different thing depending on the sex of the species. Men and women view love differently.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I think there's no possible way anybody could disagree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could disagree with it, but you'd be wrong.
But reality eventually sets it. So it's a different situation. So.
Yeah. And we're talking about Eros love, not maybe like Phileo love was brotherly
Fellatio love?
Brotherly love.
No. Brandon just
brotherly love, man. Philadelphia, man. You know.
Yeah. The AIDS capital of the world, but I know it was a bit too brotherly. But yeah, and the other two loves were agape. Like ape. I always call them agape.
Agape.
No, I have got
ape love?
Yeah.
Monkey love?
Yes.
Because
That's rah bullshit. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to work at the same time. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Frank. I'll mute myself.
No.
Don't do that.
No. I need help. I need intervention. But no. But to Seraphim's point, agape love is the highest love. That's the love that Jesus said is like, there is no greater love than this, that a man gave up his life for his friends.
Mhm.
And that's if Jesus was God, or if he was just some sort of hippie, but everyone has to make their own decisions. And I've made my decision. I've made my decision long ago. But that means that it's a self-sacrificing love, and I'm sure that the cross was not the easiest way to die on. I'd love to die in a warm bed. I'm sure that James would and Brandon would love to, like, all right, we've lived our lives, we've done our things, and then just die in a nice cool bed, and a nice warm bed with maybe family around you, maybe not, but at peace.
I would just rather go like that. Done with it.
Yeah, heart attack. Yep.
Yep. Something real quick.
Yeah.
Rather not have cancer or anything you're going to suffer with. That's really hard.
Yeah.
Just give me a heart attack, Lord, please. When my time's coming, just give it to me.
Just come on. Yes, sir.
It's kind of like those guys in the submarine. I mean, God bless them. Rest in peace. But man, they went fast. They just boom.
Oh yeah.
Gone.
It was,
I mean, if you're gonna go, make it quick.
Yeah.
But we don't get to say how that's gonna happen.
No, we don't. No. We can say how we've lived in our lives and cared about other people.
Yeah.
So,
Just leave good memories for your friends.
Yeah.
Don't be an asshole.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
So I think I told you about my grandma. Her whole life she spent being bitter, just horrible. And she went to bed one night, didn't get up. Good for her. But man, she was just a hateful fucking person. My God. Hated everybody. So sometimes when I find myself wanting to hate people, it's like, do you really want to be like your grandmother? I don't think so.
Yeah, I understand.
Don't think so. Yeah, no.
James, your family came from a place of war. I know that.
Well, part of it did, yeah.
Yeah.
The grandfather came from World War I Germany, Weimar Republic.
Yeah.
1921. The grandmother's family came over in the 1700s. So, and the old man came from Hungary, my father.
Yeah.
And he lived through World War II and the Nazis and all that. So. And he got injured. I think I told you that. He got injured in a bombing raid from the Allies.
Yeah.
They bombed him. Yeah.
And he got the family out?
No, he just got himself out. He escaped through Austria. Right after the revolution, when the commies came in and shot all those students and everything, in '56, he said, "Fuck this," and he made his way to the Austrian border and got over. It's an interesting story. I should almost write all that down because they smuggled the people out in a freaking hay wagon, donkeys, all that. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, he made it. And like very shortly after that, the commies took out the bridge. There was a bridge between Hungary and Austria. They took it out, so people couldn't just cross. Which of course made it harder because then they had to go across which river, whatever the river is. I don't know. Let me look. We have the technology. So how are things with you, Frank? It's been a while. Did Frankie leave us already?
No, he's just in quiet contemplation.
Quiet contemplation. Yeah. But if anyone is interested, there are documentaries about the escape from Hungary on YouTube. Pretty interesting.
Well, hey, Rusty.
Who the fuck's up in here talking all kinds of Greek words and shit that they don't know what the hell it means?
Captain Crunch, how are you?
Oh, man, I'm doing pretty good. But I'm hot. I'm sweating. I'm having a bad hair day.
Isn't that every day for you, Rusty?
No.
I'm such an asshole.
He can see Claire now. His gray is come.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I just got done dyeing my hair just a couple of nights ago.
All right.
Yeah, it was getting bad.
You just need to get one of those. What was that? That hair powder spray paint or whatever. Remember that?
Oh no, it's not a remember that. It's an actual thing. You could walk into the store and get it, and as it's actually shooting the particular color that you choose, it also is shooting microfibers of real hair that are help cover up your balding spots.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty damn good product for performers because you could like whip it up. And once it's on and it's dry, even sweat doesn't make it come off. Hey, I wanted to tell you something, James. Something that you were just talking about just kind of reminded me of something. I ain't thought about it in a while. But my grandfather was with General Patton and in World War II. And in the Battle of the Bulge, my grandfather started flying a Beauregard, battle flag from the Confederacy. The one that we're all familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
That's called the Beauregard battle flag, not the stars and bars, which gets confused. They had been killing Germans left and right prior to the Battle of the Bulge. And his company started cutting their heads off. And hanging them in the nets alongside of their tanks.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, don't mess with some South Mississippi boys.
Frankie says StreamYard's booted him. Oh, come on
back,
back,
Frank.
man. Red Pill Rhino's here. He wants to come in too, but he says I can't. Oh, man. This is the show, and we got Captain Crunch here. You can talk to Captain Crunch live. And if we give him a little bribe, he might sing for us. Who knows?
That Greek word that Frank was trying to remember when y'all was talking about the different Greek words for love is called philo, which means brotherly love.
Yeah.
That's where we get the word, like, for example, the English word for Philadelphia, which is nothing but pure Greek, which translates into the city of brotherly love.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
That's why I love Greek so much. In fact, this morning, opposite the Greek, I was actually translating parts of the Latin Vulgate Bible, but like Latin, Greek is probably one of the most precise languages that's ever been invented on this planet. You see, like, for example, in English, if we say the boy saw the girl, okay, if you were to rearrange the words and put the girl saw the boy we would have two entirely different sentences, two entirely different outcomes. That's because English, although it's 3/4 ancient Latin, it's basically a German language, and it's inflected. For example, if I say I love my home, I love my mother, I love my father, I love my girlfriend, I love my gun. It's if somebody that didn't know English, they would not be able to differentiate between all the different usages of the word love in English. But you see, in the Greek, when we read a specific word in the Greek, we know that they're talking about brotherly love. We know that they're talking about a philosophical higher love. We know they're talking about an erotic or a romantic love, or a sisterly love. All of these things in Greek are very, very precise. And what's interesting is you take the King James Bible, for example, which, by the way, is not a translation. Most people get that wrong. The King James Bible is an interpretation. It's not a translation. It happens to have the most beautiful, free-flowing example of the English language, though, which is what made it so popular, over the last few hundred years. However, it is not a translation. Not like, for example, the Latin Vulgate, or, for example, the Apostles, the quote Bible that the Apostles probably were carrying up underneath their shoulders, up underneath their arms, was the Greek Septuagint. These are very, very precise translations. This is why, for example, you take two of the most popular sayings talking about, the end times and Jesus Christ return. And for example, every tongue shall confess that Jesus Christ is Lord, and every knee shall bow to Jesus Christ. Well, when you interpret that, when you translate that from the original Greek, you can see that the actual verbs that are used show that it's all a voluntary action and no one was made to do it. And boy, that makes a big difference in translation and, the interpretation of religion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even the Ten Commandments, right? Thou shalt not murder, right? And it came out as thou shalt not kill.
Actually, James, the literal translation from the original Arabic is "Thou shalt not kill another Jew."
Really?
Correct. Yeah, you see, in translation, you always have coexisting at exactly the same time two different things. The first is the actual word for word literal translation. And then you also have the contextual inference translation. I'll give you a good example. If you have a penny on you, look on the back of the penny. The penny says in ancient Latin, it says e pluribus unum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, the literal translation that's happening first goes like this: out of many, one. That's it. That's exactly what those words mean. E pluribus unum, out of many, one. However, once you take into the contextual circumstances of that translation, when it was made, the circumstances that it was made in, here's the correct translation, which is the inferred translation, not the verbal translation. And this is what it says: out of many states, one nation.
Mhm.
So you always have two translations going on at exactly the same time. Looks like Frank's having trouble jumping in.
Oh man. We're talking about good stuff here, and he's not even here. Damn it.
Is anybody else in here
Yeah,
besides
I am.
True Blood? Oh yeah, True Blood's in here. Yeah.
I'm here.
Hey,
Can you not hear me, Rusty?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, for a second I thought I heard Outlaw in the background.
How y'all doing? I'm fixing to come on stream.
Today's sponsor.
Today's sponsor is 400,000 pounds of frozen fish. That's what we got.
Well, today's sponsor, I've decided that I want, a good sponsor. So I'm going to get a sponsor I can really, product I can use. And our sponsor is going to be Colon Cleanse.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Well, all you got to do is find a convenience store with a day-old wiener. No problem. Clean you right out. Seraphim says some words can't be translated, like logos.
Well, that is true. However, that gets settled by a convention of translators, usually. But even that is unreliable. For example, when the Catholic Church convened, for several weeks, and all they argued about was how many angels could stand on the head of a pin.
Well, that it was not stand on the head of a pin; it's dance on the head of a pin.
Well, yeah.
And the answer to that is it depends on if they're jitterbugging or dancing cheek to cheek.
Now, translation is really important to me, especially concerning two different words. And all you have to do is just focus on these two different words. And one is the etymology of the word eternal, and the word forever. And of course, the other one would probably be hell. And all three of those words are basically modern day English words. They never existed in the original transcripts. Never. Like, for example, in Hebrew, the only word that existed was Sheol. That was it. And then that later got translated into the pit. If you went back in time and you asked an ancient Hebrew, and I'm talking about before Jesus Christ, if you went back in time and asked an ancient Hebrew, well, what happens to a man when he dies? The Hebrew would shrug his shoulders and say, who knows? But the words forever and eternal, on the other hand, purely English words, especially eternal. Eternal is straight up ancient Latin. It never even showed up until about 600 years after the death of Christ. And it's really interesting how that came about historically. It was under Emperor Justinian, and he wanted to celebrate God's love that had no end, or without no end. And by the way, that's a phrase that you constantly see when you translate the older stuff as opposed to the modern English stuff. And of course, when I say modern, I'm talking 1600s. An ancient man had no concept of the word eternal or forever. The way that he would say it is without end. And then that's what you constantly come across in translations, you know, especially ancient Arabic or, you know, the Greek, without end. It was only until Justinian, you know, 600, 700 years after Christ, he wanted to celebrate God's love, that it was without no end. And so they developed the word eternus out of ancient Latin. And then, of course, we get the English word eternal. So God's love was eternal. But you see, an unforeseen consequence happened from all of those meetings. Somebody raised their hand in the meeting and said, well, what about all of the babies and the infidels and everybody? If God's love is without end, isn't his wrath without end as well too? And then all of a sudden, that's when, as a translator, we begin seeing the word hell for the first time. We never saw it before. You know, we could translate a phrase like lake of fire, but what is that? You know, we never seen the word hell before until hundreds of years after the death of Christ. So it gets kind of interesting. Oh, and the other one too is the word eon, E-O-N. And that's straight out of Greek, and that's another reference that got misinterpreted as forever. Actually, an eon is about 1,000 years.
I thought that was a millennia.
Well, that's a different way of saying eon, but I'm saying eon was like one of the original words to represent 1,000 years. In fact, when you translate it, the way that it would appear in the ancient Greek is eonis. And then from eonis, we got the word eon in English.
So is the sentence structure subject, verb, preposition? What is the sentence structure in Greek?
Well, there is no sentence structure. You see, that's a Germanic operation. You see, what matters in Greek and Latin is the declension. That's what it's called. Like, for example, in Latin, there are 5 declensions. Okay. And those are endings that go on to specific words. Like, for example, there's like us, o, orum, is, as, is. Okay. So if you saw us on a particular word in a particular Latin sentence, you know for a fact that that word is the noun and it's the subject and it is doing the action. And so if you saw that word in the beginning, if you saw that word in the middle, or if you saw that word at the end of the sentence, it wouldn't matter. Its function stays the same. This is why I was giving you, go ahead.
So I could say Frank Anus Eonis, and you know what I'm talking about?
Oh my God. You're horrible, man. You're horrible.
Thank you. Hi, Frank.
Frankie.
I'm not here. I just said up your Aeonus. Did you see that in the back?
No. I'm actually working, Frank.
That's right. I was listening to Rusty and Ginger as well. I haven't seen Hamster for ages. Rusty, everything going all right, brother? I'm listening. I wanted to be in the background. Rusty, everything good, brother?
Oh yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Other than I just had to pay freaking $500 to have a damn fan motor replaced on an inside unit to a central AC.
James would know about these guys.
I hate that shit. Yeah. All that shit's expensive, man. Yeah, it's all expensive.
It's gotten so bad, James. You know, I grew up with my father. That was one of his businesses, and I used to ride around and do the HVAC with him all the time. And I know just enough to be a little bit dangerous today, dealing with these houses, that have the central units. And I'll get my dad to help me over the phone diagnose the problem. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's a startup capacitor. That'll cost you about $25." And I go and I pick it up. It's $125. And he's like, "Holy shit! I had no idea." It's like, "Dad, the last time you did this was like 30, 40 years ago."
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of it's not cheap.
But yeah, I can diagnose, the capacitors and exchange those out and replace the contactors. I could change out fan motors on the outside, on the inside, different things. But a lot of times I'm not near it. Like I just got a phone call just a couple of days ago. One of my tenants said, "Hey, this shit's out. It's making noise." I said, "Shut it down and we'll get somebody out there." Because I can't get to it.
Yeah. Do you know why the capacitor is in there, Rusty? I'm sure you do.
Yes, it's a delay.
Sorta.
Yeah, it's a soft startup as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. It changes the phase of the input current, basically.
Yes, 2 and 3.
So that's another interesting thing. I don't know if people are interested in that, but power companies will have banks and banks of capacitors near factories. Did you know that? They're trying to correct the power factor, because if you don't correct the power factor, the current through the wire is actually the magnitude, the sum and the imaginary part. And so if you can bring that sucker back to 0, that minimizes the amount of current coming through your wires. Did you know that? See, that education did me some good, didn't it?
Now, I would not have put it as precisely as you just did, James. The way that I always looked at it and the way that my father explained it to me was like the conversion of an algebra equation. First, you got to do, the outside, then FOIL method. And he always explained to me that the conversion of the phases was a FOIL method for electricity.
Well, I never could get those problems right. I always say, "Curses, foiled again."
Oh God, Brandon. No, it's it's pretty interesting stuff, really. But yeah,
I agree, James. I find it very fascinating. You know what I find really fascinating?
What's that?
Is that the entire system is kind of like a bumblebee. You know how like science says that, in theory, if you take in all mathematical calculations, a bumblebee should not be able to fly.
That is a falsehood.
Yeah, I know that. But but yeah.
It's
Nevertheless,
it's a wives' tale.
Yes. Yeah, like warts from touching a toad. I get it.
Well, actually, you want to know the origin story on that?
Okay, Go ahead.
There was an entomologist and an aircraft engineer from France, and they got shit-faced. And they were talking about the bumblebee, and they did the flight analysis on the bumblebee as if it was a static body. The bumblebee is not a static body. The wings move, the body expands and contracts as it flies. So if you apply it, if you take your analysis as a dynamic system, the damn thing flies just fine. But it's such a good story. Lots of people try and say it, and then people believe it's true, and it makes other people confused.
Well, that's kind of like the same analogy I was trying to give with the HVAC systems. Although it can be explained and it's entirely possible, it's just hard to wrap your mind around. But basically, you're talking about making heat first to make cold. It's the compression of the freon that heats up that then makes the cold.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's talking about a Jules Thompson valve.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah.
I just have always found that fascinating that, part of the main thing of the system, with you got the inside air handler, you got the outside compressor, and the compressor is making heat in order to make cold.
Well, what's interesting is that once you understand how it works, it's like, how come they didn't invent this a long time ago? Well, they did, didn't they? They just didn't have compressors and electricity. They had swamp coolers and all kinds of shit like that, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
That I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, they've had forms of that for a long time. They just didn't understand necessarily why it worked.
Just like we don't really understand, the magnificence that is Frank.
I know. It's hard for us to even imagine, really.
Yeah.
I'll be right still back. In here? Where'd he go?
He's here. He's muted himself.
No, let him go. Let him go, because that way I can have free reign with the two venerable people here, a hamster and a ship captain. I would like to call to the floor and moot a point, if you would like to say. Would someone say that Brandon's sense of humor comes from the 1950s, and therefore is he a time traveler? Because every joke that Brandon, and he's listening to us right now, I know he's got his earphones on, he's a time traveler, and everything is like, yuck, on with the show.
Time traveler, or like an ancient artifact.
He's an ancient alien.
Like a fossil
Brandon.
or something. Yeah.
They live among us. They live among us, James.
They do. Yeah.
So, no. I was going to try and get back, but I was in the toilet having a wee-wee.
Right. Oh, hey, great. Good. Everything come out all right?
Red Pill Rhino wants to know which one of you motherfuckers is playing games on your phone because he can hear it.
It ain't me.
Outlaw's here.
Uh-oh. Outlaw just came in. He says he hears fuckery afoot.
Yes, sir. There's a lot of fuckery going on.
Rhino didn't swear. Like, Rad got his channel booted. Rad is the most demure, incredible channel. And then he got his channel. Oh, my God. That's incredible. Come on, guys. The StreamYard link is there. Rhino, stop dragging the chain. Outlaw, come on. Let's hear you. James, I hear you did Outlaw's voice before. Like, yeah, come on. Come on now.
What you were hearing was not video games. That was Frank cleaning out his flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
And it's now squeaky clean. And...
excuse me. This is a point of order. Point of order. Doc. Point of order. Have anyone noticed Brandon came back real quick? It's not factory, because I was saying that his humor comes from the 1950s. He had to defend himself.
Hey, I got something funny. I got something funny you guys might be interested in.
Your face.
You bastards.
What's going on in here?
Oh shit.
What's going on here? So, Rusty, tell us what's funny, brother.
Outlaw, you left out the most important word. You're supposed to say, "What in the hell is going on up in this joint?"
Yeah, what the hell's going on up in this joint? We all in here doing.
Hey, my dog ate AKS's couch.
Hey, all right.
Hey, Rusty.
I'm surprised AKS didn't eat the couch.
AKS would have eaten it otherwise,
Man.
mate. He eats everything. Oh,
heard
brother
that.
AKS.
I'm telling you, buddy. I'm telling you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Up at the crack of 11:30 again, man. Whoa. All righty.
Well,
He's up early today.
yeah,
Yes.
that's just when I get on the internet. I stay up way before I get on the internet.
Bullshit.
Whoa. No, I do. I had to run some errands this morning when I got up.
Oh, listen, he's getting all butthurt over here, Brandon. Stop it now.
Yeah. Okay.
Leave him
Okay.
alone. Leave him alone.
All right. All right. All right.
I'm not upset, man.
This is a
He's a
mafia
butthurt.
movie? We just walked into a mafia movie. Is this the Bronx? I don't know. New York. New York.
New York.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah, Rusty.
Now yous can't leaves.
That's right. Dum dum diddle doo doo doo. It was the Beatles. Yeah. Oh, Chaz Palminteri, A Bronx Tale. I loved that.
That's a good flick. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, great movie, yeah.
That's got one of the kids that was in, I think he was in Sopranos, wasn't he? Pretty sure.
Oh,
He was the guy that went out with, he was Richie April's kid or whatever.
oh, does he do a Joe Pesci style? Looks like young Joe Pesci, or
Not really. He's just kind of New York guy, real thick accent.
Oh,
He's a good looking kid. Yeah.
right? A Spider. He was Spider.
They pulled him off the beach. They said, "Hey, you want to be in a movie or something like that?" Which is pretty crazy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he was.
Hey,
In
we're at
Sopranos.
Walmart.
All right.
Walmart, you say?
Yes, I say.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm-
your favorite place, isn't it? Outlaw.
No, not really. But I've got to do some shopping. Do you guys want to go into Walmart with me?
Let's go to Walnut. Yeah, let's go to
Sure.
Walnut. Not off Walnut. And I got to say, I really think Red Pill Rhino needs to take an L on his consistency with the brothers. Red Pill Rhino really needs to take a big knee on that. If you can see
Right.
the chat.
That's not kind.
I'm just being-
Man, well, you guys.
Hey, they even have a Chinese restaurant over there I could try to blow up.
All right.
Oh
cool.
shit!
Man, what
Exactly.
What you guys been in here doing before I got here, man?
Masturbting each other.
Ooh,
Oh.
how was that?
According to Brandon.
Yeah,
I
someone
want another
said.
hamster, not Lauren Pretty. Oh, hamster, you've got to do.
Frank
outdoor
was the pivot man in the circle jerk.
I was not. No, when Rusty jumped in, and not been kicked out.
Frank?
Not kicked out. But
Frank,
no.
you got a circle jerk going on in here, brother?
Oh, well, it's called Sticky Bicky.
I'll make sure I'll make sure to get a cookie for him.
Oh yeah, make it white macadamia.
Look, the last one to come is the one who has to eat it. So that's why you got to go
Oh
first.
no!
Okay, okay. It's the old university game, varsity. Look, Rhino wants Hamster to do an outlaw impression. Now we're all on the same panel at the moment. So Hamster, please do outlaw. Outlaw, do outlaw's voice. Come on, please. From Rhino. Look, stop laughing.
Oh,
Let's
I
do it.
guess I
Let's
did.
do this.
I can't really do outlaw because he's too good at it. I mean, it's kind of his native tongue. He's fixing to talk like himself. I mean, he's a fixer. He's fixing to fix it.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I was meeting this ginger girl the other night, and she had this absolutely beautiful hair, and I used to be a radio announcer. Did I tell you guys that?
See, it's my turn, is it? Oh, okay. Hey man, I got allergies, dude. Come on, man. Why are you ripping me up?
Oh man!
Oh my god.
Oh
Outlaw.
man, I'm fixing to get some of that Benadryl down at the
Oh,
Walmart.
man.
Oh yeah.
He's going in the store of my people.
Here's Rusty. Hey, God damn it! Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, son of a bitch. That's right. Here, let me sing a song for you. Cause God damn it, I'm a performer. I'm a musician. God damn it. Let me play you a song. On the road again. Just ready to shoot. Life I love is making music with my fleshlight. And I can't wait to get on that road again.
It's Rhino introduced the flashlight. Oh, dairy. It's a.
I don't think it's the kind of cookies you want, Rhino.
Ooh.
Is that hummus I see?
Hummus.
It is
Tried to
hummus.
get Rhino to come in.
Ooh.
He's gearing up for another live stream. Rhino, I'm sure he is.
Who, me?
No, Rhino. I know you've got one coming up, Outlaw, but yeah, Rhino's gearing up. Yeah.
Hey, Outlaw, I was ninja watching your show because I got up to go to the bathroom about 1:30 in the fucking morning. And I was like, oh my God, Outlaw's on?
And at his age, he never wastes getting up. God damn it.
Yeah, I kind of threw that one together last night because when I went on, I didn't see anybody streaming, so I was like, yeah.
You had a damn stream last night?
I did.
What time was that, y'all?
It was when did I go live? It was like around 10:30, something like that.
Oh shit! I thought you were like 2 a.m. or like a.
No.
Like
That's
Father
Father
Saunders,
Saunders and Pulse Kebab territory there. I don't do that.
Saunders has been doing quite a bit here lately.
Oh, lots of Saunders, yeah.
This is like Pulse Kebab. It's loaded. Yeah, but it's loaded. And what that means is it's got red potatoes, mayonnaise, egg yolks, vinegar, sour cream, cheddar cheese, bacon, onions, celery, and a bunch of other bad stuff. But we're going to have some of that. That sounds good. Tater salad.
My name's Tater Salad.
Yeah.
They call me Tater Salad.
Your next door neighbor.
Oh, there you go. That's the ticket right there. The chicken.
Some fried chicken.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
There. Oh yeah. And what do we want to go with that fried chicken? Don't we want some macaroni and cheese?
Oh,
I got tater salad.
I think is Hemi here?
Hemi's putting in some what do you call it? French doors.
Yeah,
So
Hemi's backstage, right? Some simp,
is he?
Yeah, I think so. Some simp. Yeah, Hemi. Yeah.
There's nobody's backstage. Oh, yes, there is. At the stream. Hello, Hemi.
It is the simp. The simp is here.
The door job got rained out today. So today was fixing the hot water tank.
Shit, that deli meat there is pretty reasonably priced.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
It's not bad. I mean, Deerberg's right down the street. Like sliced ham is $16 a pound.
Ooh.
Like what the fuck? What are you kidding me?
Ooh, Swiss cheese.
Ooh, yeah.
We like Swiss cheese.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
It's healthy. Now I'm getting hungry.
Delicious.
I'm fixing to make some lunch there out loud.
What kind of bread? We got Italian bread.
somebody.
I like Brandon's way of thinking here. Hey Brandon, just get yourself like a little salad thing there. Put some salad on there. Oh man, that's the best.
Ooh.
Get your veggies and everything. It'll be great.
Hey, here's some cookies for Frank.
Oh, Frankie gets the
Oh,
cookies.
It took out Jibs!
Now, over there, they have that bread. It's got that everything bread. I like that. Oh man,
Ooh.
they got all them seeds on there and shit, man.
Yeah, I love the stuff with seeds, but it gets it's fucking messy.
It is. It's oily and yeah, it's salty too. But yeah, normally.
Well, there's not only, but the seeds fucking are hard. They're hard to fucking get out of the truck.
Yeah. Well, hey, Brandon, you shouldn't be throwing them on the truck. You should be eating them. Put
Well,
them
they
in
fucking
your
fall off. They fall off, man.
Did I just see pound cake?
You did, but we're not getting any of that.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
look what you did, Frank.
It took out Jibs!
Frank, you ruined it. I want a pound.
And
You ruined it.
here's Frank's aisle.
Oh.
They have bulk size peanut butter.
There you go. There you go.
It took out Jibs.
We're here in the human's natural habitat, taking a stroll through the grocery store. Cans on the left, salad dressing on the right.
Clowns to the left of me, jokers in the right. Here I am.
Stuck in the middle again.
With you. Let's see.
As we
What?
see a human
hell?
making his selection for salad dressing.
Paul
Raspberry
Newman.
vinaigrette.
Looking for
all
Paul Newman.
Just gonna get some of that Newman's Own. It's pretty good.
Newman's name. Paul Newman,
kinds.
a philanthropist.
Chunky
Chunky
cheese. Oh man, he's going for it. Fuck that vinaigrette shit. I don't want the chunky cheese.
Yeah.
She took out Jibs.
Oh,
Pink top.
macaroni and
Took out,
cheese.
she took out Jibs. Don't bump into her, Brandon. That's
Oh
right.
man, you can get some pickles too. That'd be good.
Hashtag she took out Jibs.
I don't see any pickles.
Oh,
there they are.
On the right.
There they
There
are.
you go. Yeah.
There they are.
Mm.
Ooh, peppercorn. I like these.
Now, here's the deal. Those pickles there, the Mount Olive, that's made in Mount Olive, North Carolina.
Albert.
You know that? Oh yeah.
As we take a look to the right or the left here, we see some hot sauce on the shelves.
I've got some hot sauce in the truck.
I'll get some of those, like those banana peppers. Those are good too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. They're better than these.
Those are good on a sandwich, man.
Mm-hmm.
Love those.
But these are really good. I'm gonna eat these.
What are they? I can't see it.
Peppercorny.
Ramen noodles.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, and it looks like there was almost a collision with the buggies. Not quite, but there
Oh, man.
almost was a collision with the buggies.
this a Walmart?
Yeah.
It is Walmart. Behold, Hemi.
Behold.
The ultimate in shopping cheapness.
No, but for Hemi,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
There you go. Cheese wow.
Fucking disgusting. Threw it on the floor.
Well, it comes in handy after you partake in your salad.
Ooh, Triscuits and wheat thins. I like those.
That's
Wheat
fucking
thins.
nasty shit, man.
roasted
Wheat.
garlic, baby.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
Triscuits.
Yeah.
100% whole wheat.
I better get 2 of these.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want some goldfish crackers too? Those are good too.
No. But these are really good, but they're bad for you.
But they're the snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Cheez-It grooves are pretty good.
We have one last thing to get.
Mm-hmm.
What is it,
Where's
Brandon?
the water?
Water.
Water.
Scooby-Doo fruit
Yeah.
snacks. Oh, you got to have that.
$5.
$5.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Dairy.
And when I say shopping
Ooh.
cheapness, Hemi, I mean shopping cheapness. Because this
Also
place,
need.
Wait, is that a woman? It took our jobs.
Laundry detergent.
Mm-hmm.
Go for
Wrong
the
aisle. That's
overall
dishwasher.
That's dishwashing.
That's for dishes. Dishwashing.
Wow.
Little Debs. Oh, you need a box of Little Debs.
No.
No?
No.
Let's see what Brandon grabs here.
We've got the aisle all to ourselves now.
Oh.
Does
at
anybody
you.
else remember that game show Supermarket Sweep?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's what this reminds me of.
Just knocking things into the cart. Go, Brandon. Go get the big turkeys.
Yeah. What do we want to get here to drink?
Well, sody pops.
I got me a nice ginger ale yesterday. Those are pretty good.
Ginger beer. Ginger beer.
Get some ginger beer, yeah.
Ginger beer.
Liquid Death.
Liquid
Very
death.
sweet, very sweet.
Ginger beer and ginger ale are not
What
the
is
same.
Liquid Death?
No, they're different.
Doesn't sound very good, Outlaw.
Is
Liquid
that
death.
alcohol? That sounds
Outlaw?
like alcohol.
What the fuck? What are you, Australian or something?
That sounds like alcohol to me.
Evian spring water. Evian. It's good water.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm looking
Finger
for the
bites.
carbonated water.
He didn't take our jobs, but he's looking at you funny sideways.
I don't know.
I found club soda. I found seltzer.
She took our jobs. Yeah. There we go. She did. Yeah. Oh, she's looking at you too.
Good question. I think
Fucker.
there it is. There it is.
Lemon lime bitters, Brandon. Lemon
The
lime
bubbly
bitters.
looked like it was on the end of the shelf.
Yeah, usually it's right down there by the bottled water, but not today. They do have ginger beer here.
Mm.
It's got the seal of approval. Huh? See?
Does it have, is it the Evergreen or what is it?
That's Gosling's.
is it- no, right down below, one shelf.
The ginger hamster's favorite liquid beverage.
Yeah.
Ginger beer. Wow, ginger beer is good with whiskey. You get like a whiskey kind of sour almost. It's pretty good.
Mhm.
I don't drink it very often,
Hey.
but
Here is all the box wine.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a
Frank.
that's a female.
yep.
That'll be
Female, yeah.
that'll be reserved for the
non-alcoholic.
single mothers. Mhm.
Red Pill Rhino says liquid death is basically bottled canned water.
Hmm.
Is it?
Don't hit that. Yeah. You just go to a local stream and lap it up.
Kind of an odd name for a drink, though.
Yeah. I don't think Red Pill Rhino is no liquid death for
Why,
you.
why the hell would they name it Liquid Death if it's just water? What?
Terrible marketing ploy.
I know.
Terrible.
I don't get it. Take it back. Take it back. We don't.
Well,
want
this is Liquid Death Mango Chainsaw flavored sparkling water.
Mango chainsaw.
them right
Yeah.
there. Them glass bottles with the yellow label. Them are good. For real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
We try not to do the glass bottles in the truck.
Mm-hmm.
You can't squish them down.
Mm.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have to go elsewhere to get my bottled water. I mean, my canned.
I get cans of water. That makes sense to me.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't want to drink out of the plastic if I can help it.
Yeah. Just like my Walmart. It's almost laid out exactly.
You know the can's lined with plastic, right?
Hush.
Okay.
Ooh, Oreos. Ooh. Now we're going
Oreo.
to
What
look for
kind
a
of?
pair of
What are you, a
loafers.
junk food junkie, bro? What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, no, but you know, it's Oreos,
You
man.
gotta stay away from that shit, man. That crap will kill you. That's bad.
That is true.
Now, the plastic lined cans, I think, are only for, that's BPA in the cans. I don't think they put that in there for water, though. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Brandon's going to get him a nice shirt.
Actually,
Frankie be
getting
going,
underwear.
where's the fleshlight?
He's going to get underwear.
no, I could. I kind of need some.
You got underwear shopping with Frank.
Underwear that's fun to wear. Oh my god.
Underwear that's fun to wear.
What do you like, Frank? You see anything you'd like to see Brandon in?
Underwear?
Brandon's going to get
fun
some
to wear.
tuck-in underwear, just in case he feels like letting his freak flag fly.
Fundies, underwear for two.
Actually, I was looking for some socks, to tell you the truth. There we go.
Zinc socks.
Here's
Have
the
you
socks.
zinced all your socks?
I have socks and
Have you zinced up all your socks?
You gotta, the zinc socks don't last forever, boys. We're actually looking for fat man socks.
Fat socks. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Compression socks.
They'd be in the pharmacy.
Would they?
I think so.
Well, sometimes they're there and other times they're here.
I like them ankle socks myself.
Like the cat. Sometimes it went here, sometimes it went there.
Yeah.
I think we lost Frank somewhere in the tater chip aisle.
Oh, yeah.
I don't hear him.
We'll hear a page. Can someone get your New Zealand toddler, please? Come to customer
Attention,
service.
all Walmart shoppers. We have a lost little boy in the tater chip aisle.
We have a lost Kiwi. Code Adam.
God, can you remember being a kid back in the day and that coming over the speakers that your mother was looking for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I didn't want to be found because I'd get a fucking beating. I wanted to stay lost.
Oh, man.
Now let's see if they have any more overalls.
Ooh.
Any bibs?
Oh, there he is. He's in the comment section.
Huh.
I think Seraphim is giving the hamster a hard time. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your hamster speaking.
Frank wants some fishnets.
You don't buy your bibs at Walmart. You got to go to the Tractor Supply.
Dude, I buy them wherever I can find them.
I've seen where they're cheap. That's where I get them. You bet.
That's right. Hamster's got the right idea. Oh.
No, Frank wants you to pick him up some fishnet stockings.
Ooh.
Oh.
And some anal glide. He could use that
Hey, look
too.
at that. Another Minion shirt.
Frank's
to
getting
go with all your
Hey,
other
look.
Minion shirts.
Another Don't Hit Me shirt. Those are always good. Baby, don't hit me. Don't run me over with your truck.
Frankie's probably getting all warmed up over there talking like this. Oh, boy.
I think we've got enough for today.
You didn't find your cans of water, though, huh? That sucks.
Nope, I did not.
What the hell are these things?
That's probably the one thing he came in here for.
Yeah, I just wanted some water, and I picked up a couple things.
I was gonna say how many people are in there with masks on, but I haven't seen any.
Well, he's in Missouri. You know, we have a brain here. Well, most of us. Okay, we don't. All right. I still occasionally see people walking down the street or in their car, riding their bicycle with a freaking mask on. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is where they get you. See all that candy and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's where they get you.
Oh, yeah.
Strategically placed right there conveniently for you to just pull one off or 10.
Oh, yeah.
Put it on the conveyor belt to pay for it.
Call this the Mr. Hemi section. You know, he gets the munchies. You gotta. Mr. Hemi probably has some Canadian foofy snacks when he gets high.
I don't do munchies.
He gets some poutine. Poutine and he gets the ketchup flavored potato chips. That's what he gets. Yeah. That's it.
No, I don't do munchies. I keep my boy.
As our journey through the Walmart comes to a close, we bid farewell to the store employee.
Hey, Brandon, how many fat chicks did you see? A lot of them? Or what?
All of them.
That's right, Frank. That's right, Frank.
You know.
You're getting some anal glide.
Yeah. You know how it works here in the United States of fat people.
2-minute fat hamster. We trying to say, Frank.
How come Frankie's not here? Where's the? Oh my God! The fuck.
Frank. As he places the chicken ever so gently into the bag, he wonders, why the fuck am I doing this job anymore?
Oh my God.
My life.
As he places his chicken in the bag. Oh my God.
He ponders on his life just for a bit. Why the fuck am I doing this?
Ponders his life choices.
What am I doing?
I'm really putting chicken in a bag. Now, yesterday, and it's on a serious note, I actually was here yesterday, and I saw like a Filipino guy coming out of the store with a whole buggy full of soda pop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 2 liters from the very bottom all the way to the top, just nothing but 2-liter soda.
He was thirsty.
Yeah. And I was like, why would you just buy that much soda pop at the store?
Well, why wouldn't he go to Sam's Club?
Yeah.
I mean, what do people drink soda?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't stand it.
Yeah, down here, people drink it like water.
Damn.
That's all, Jim.
Hey, the guy in the blue shirt, he took his jabs. Hey, guy, not that guy, orange guy with the overall, but guy in blue shirt, you took our jabs.
As our journey comes to a close, we bid Walmart adieu. And we continue on down the road for another trucking episode.
Hey, Frankie, how many drinks have you had this morning? Just curious.
No, let me think. Oh, shit. I've been going hamster for 14 hours.
All right. Good.
49. So we're good. We're good to go.
I seen that catfish lurking about, Mr. Rhino.
Oh,
Meow.
yeah. No, could be. Could be. Oh.
I do.
He says that to everybody at the altar.
Oh boy.
I bet he says that to all the boys, doesn't he?
Yeah.
This is Meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Now he's praying for the end of time to hurry up and
And
arrive.
arrive. Because if I got to spend another minute with you, I don't think I could really survive.
I'll never
I'll
break
never
my promise,
or forget my
never
vow.
break my vow. But God only knows what I want to
can
do right now.
Mhm. I'm praying for the end of time. I'm fixing to do that right now. Praying. Pray to Lord Jesus that, I can get out of this thing. I don't know.
To get out of this minute so I can poo.
What the hell?
Could poo till the end of time.
Get
It
out
was
of
long
this
ago and it
pool.
was far away. And it was so much better because I'm fixing today. That's long
Get out
ago.
of-
Never felt so good. Never felt so
What have we?
right.
Get
Oh,
out of
guys.
that store so I can tell.
MGTOW.
Forever.
MGTOW.
Forever.
Uh-oh.
No, that's a different guy.
I know. I know.
Gonna put my groceries in the truck so I can take a dookie.
Come on now. On a hot summer night, would you offer your throat to
Yes.
the wolf with the red
Hey,
rose?
come on, boy. Yes or no? Yes or no? Will you love me forever, James? Will you love me forever, James?
I couldn't take it anymore. I was afraid. Feeling came up on me like a tidal wave. Started swearing to my God and on my mother's grave that I would love you till the end of time. I swore. Good fucking song. I love that album. That's good stuff.
Now, everyone makes fun of Red Pill Rhino.
Why?
Well, why
Well,
not? I mean, jeez.
because of what are they called? What's the one above MILFs? Is we all make fun of our brother Rhino. The one above MILF is what's it called? A cougar. Cougar.
A gilf?
No, a cougar. Well, now Rhino's talking about release the catfish. Oh, is Rhino backstage? He's backstage, is he? No, he hasn't seen anything yet. Oh, you
Rhino's in here.
Is he here? Oh, right. Okay.
He hates us. He doesn't want to come in and talk. That's what it is. Bastard. Oh my God.
The catfisher is here.
He's a
Is he here?
catfish.
Yeah.
Am I here?
Yes.
No, I guess I am.
Oh my
Rhino, yeah.
God. How you doing, man? You've been fixing to come in for a long time. Glad you're here. Oh,
Yeah.
MGTOW.
MGTOW.
You got the red pill rhino. He is so sweet and dino. He's the man.
I don't know about all that.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, red pill rhino, you knew coming into this show you're going to get a ration of shit because that's the way it works.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
That's to
Rhino,
be expected.
my ass is bigger than 50 cents a piece after he came out of jail. That's why they call it 50 cent. My ass has been wretched by everyone, and they've got the biggest, widest cocks. Look at Brandon's. Look, you can see Brandon's leg right now. See his leg there? You imagine the thickness of the cock.
Oh my God, Jesus.
It's wretched mean. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I've left in a huff. I've left
Oh,
in
that
a
certainly
huff.
got weird fast.
I know.
That's what 14 hours straight of drinking will do for you, man.
See, James set me up for that. He asked me how many hours. No, but no one's ever asked Mr. Hamster how many hours is he drunk on the trot. But no,
Oh, no.
it was very slowly, James. Very slowly.
No. I'm I'm very much a lightweight. So I get a couple beers in. I'm like, "Ugh."
Yeah, okay. I know you've
All
done
right.
12 Guinness. I know
Oh
you've
God,
done- Oh yeah, we've seen you do 12 Guinness easy.
that's a Polska. That's a Polska.
Oh, 12?
All right, guys,
12?
we're back. I had to get my neighbor a tool.
What? Oh,
You're fixing to get your neighbor a tool, are you?
No, my neighbor
Yeah.
had to borrow a wrench. So
He
You
wants
need to
to.
borrow a wrench.
He wants to play with your tool.
Mm.
Don't let him. Don't let him do that.
no,
Them
no,
fellas are tricky.
brother.
They don't mean what you. They don't mean what you think they mean.
Okay.
I mean, y'all know if you gave him a 10 millimeter, it's going to get lost somewhere. Right? That's the way it happens, man.
Oh man.
You better be fixing to buy another one because those 10 millimeters, they disappear. It's like aliens coming, abduct them and shit.
You know about them dark places, Outlaw? I've been in some dark places before.
Yeah, he's talking about his anus.
Oh.
That's what we're talking about.
He had big cocks up his anus. It's like, Frankie, what are you talking about?
Oh, just talking about sweet cheeks, you know? Some little something, you know? Sugar, that's all.
So what
I ain't
does
saying nothing.
Rhino have to say today? What the hell's the deal with you, man?
Oh, I don't know. Just another day in paradise, man.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
You're lying. You live in Colorado.
Ah, damn.
That's right.
My former home state. I miss it except for the taxes and the communists. But other than that,
Yeah. The communism is really good out here. It's good
oh,
times.
it's great. Mm-hmm.
It's fresh.
Fresh communism. That's right.
If they just tried it this way, it'll work. My God, we'll do it in Colorado.
Yeah. It's
Oh, wait.
it's not much fun out here anymore, man. If I could get out of here, I would, but the money's too good right now. So
Call me Governor Polis. I'm not only gay, but I'm a communist.
yeah, that guy.
And I'm also a goddamn capitalist because I made billions of dollars on PayPal and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Brandon, you've been through I-25 lately?
About a month ago.
You see where they decided it was a smart idea to throw in a toll lane instead of an additional lane?
Yeah, I thought that was just wonderful of them.
Yeah.
They're doing that all over the nation.
Maybe they
That's
should
so
put some
stupid.
bicycle lanes right in the middle of the fucking interstate. Wouldn't that be great?
They basically did.
Yeah.
They're
Jesus.
putting toll lanes all over the nation. Oh shit.
So they put
Yeah,
up, what is it, a high occupancy lane or something? What do they
No,
got?
they took
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Is that by Denver?
It's
Yeah,
all the way,
from Denver
all the way
from,
from-
down to like Monument.
and
No
they're
shit.
putting it all the way up to Fort Collins now.
Really?
Oh crap.
Well, I remember those people from, what is it, Larimer County, Weld County up there. They've been bitching about 25 for a million years. We ain't got enough
Yeah.
lanes.
Imagine
And it's going to cost you.
just take a journey with me just for a second here.
We're on a journey.
Imagine having a system already in place to pay for the interstates and the highways,
Oh,
all taxes.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's such a foreign concept.
Oh, you just
no
hey,
kidding.
you just fucking wait until they start taxing by the mile for the electric car people. They're
They're
gonna
gonna
blow
tax-
their fucking minds. They're not even
They're
gonna know.
They'll end up taxing for every breath you take before it's over.
Every breath you take.
Yeah, every move you
step.
make.
Every step you take.
Every vow you break, I'll be watching you.
Mhm.
Great fucking song. I know it's kind of dark, kind of a stalker thing, but man, that's a great album. By the way, Synchronicity. Holy shit, wonderful.
Sting wrote that song about his fucking divorcing his wife.
Really,
Yeah.
I think he's been married to his wife now for 40 years or something.
Yeah, but he
New
divorced his first one.
Yeah, probably got it young when he was young. Sure. Yeah, him and True. I think her name is Trudy. They've been together since, like I said, 40 years, 45 years. It's been a long time.
Just don't
Trudy
stand so
patootie.
close to me. Don't stand so close to me, please.
1983. Very good year for music.
Mhm.
That's when Synchronicity came out.
And did you know, Hamster, it's the only year that the Corvette didn't have a mass-produced model?
I didn't know that. 1983?
Mhm.
Damn, that's why I couldn't buy one.
Yeah, because that was the transition year for the new body style that come out in '84.
Yeah, the horrible fucking ZR1 bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Rhino, what else is not going correctly in Colorado?
Dude, I don't know. Cost of living, really.
Jesus Christ, tell me about it. Oh my God. Nobody fucking believes me when I say Boulder. You're getting a freaking closet for $1 million. Everybody's like, oh, come on, it can't be that much. Oh, yes, it can.
Yeah. We shared a couple months back on a stream. It was an actual a listing on Zillow, and it was a burnt down house in Boulder for like $500,000.
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah, well, that's the trick they pulled in Boulder County. Is since you can't really build anything, you got to build onto something else, right?
Right.
So you might have a barn pole or something. Well, hey, we just made a renovation here. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Then you go into Boulder, it does kind of feel almost like a Soviet style place. It's pretty crazy.
Almost like you could say Boulder Dash.
Yeah, they call it the People's Republic of Boulder out here.
People's Republic of Boulder, yeah. 'Cause I think I went to Lafayette or somewhere for a job interview, and it was kind of creepy, to be honest with you. It was really kind of weird. So yeah, that's a whole different fucking animal out there in Boulder County.
Yeah, at the time, this was what, must have been early 2022, late 2021. I was delivering Seattle fish stuff out there, and they were still doing the mask stuff in the grocery stores, even at the docks. I was like, this is ridiculous. So I stopped doing that. I was like, to hell with this.
Yeah.
Well, when I was there, they shut down the office starting February 2020, and I was done with the work there in June of 21.
Yeah.
And came here, and then this place, they had a fucking, you couldn't go in without the mask.
Yep.
And then eventually they forced you to get a shot, or else you'd lose your job, all that shit. It's like, what the fuck? What a bunch of horse shit.
And then over in 16th Street Mall, I don't know if you've seen that lately, but that's become a complete shit show. All the businesses are leaving there. Just in the last month or so, Montana Grills left, Hard Rock Cafes left, and then half the other shit over there's boarded up.
Really?
Yeah, it's a homeless camp now. It was a mall. It's a homeless camp now.
In Denver, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've ever. Well, I haven't been there for a couple of years anyway, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
I mean, you want a homeless camp? Fucking go to Austin. Jesus, the whole fucking town is a bunch of homeless people. It's like, what the hell?
Austin ain't shit compared to LA.
True. But Denver, Denver gets cold.
Yeah.
Oh,
they don't care.
Well, then there's always some bleeding heart fuck wanting to hand money out. It's like, oh god.
Yeah. Every damn street corner, man.
Colorado has been Californicated without question.
Oh yeah.
They are completely California. So, and it's only going to get worse. I mean, you got who is that fucking representative Noose? That Noose guy?
I can't remember.
Oh God, what a piece of shit that guy is.
Well, Chaos for You says my city is slowly turning into a homeless haven. Well, mine is, if you know anything about stuff like this, mine is doing what's called white flight.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
It's where all the white people move away.
Oh, okay.
Because they can.
So you have neighborhoods that may have originally been like mostly white. That over time, different ethnicities will move in and will kind of.
I don't think it's just white. It's not just white though. It's more like middle class flight, I think.
Yeah, I can actually
white,
see
black,
that.
Whatever, kind of move away. Yeah.
It's
go
ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to say, and what will happen over time? It'll drive the price of properties and stuff down because all the businesses leave and crime starts.
And then you get gentrification.
Yep.
And they're going to complain
all over again
too.
Yep.
Oh my God, you're pricing these residents. Well, what the fuck? You want to leave a shithole or you want to fix it? What is this?
That's what they tried to do here. That's why I'm leaving Denver. I'm heading 2 hours south. You probably know what I'm talking about, Ginger. It's cheaper down there. But so I'm over in Aurora right now, and this neighborhood I'm in, they did the whole gentrification thing and repainted it and remodeled it. And then new management came in and made it so where Section 8 housing could come in here. Needless to say, that brought all the drugs, all the crime, all the homeless. I mean, we had a shooting out here just the other day. We had a meth bust, and now, it's a catch and release. If the guy gets caught holding something, they just let him walk. So they write him a little ticket and say, you're free on your way. You might be a drug dealer, but it's cool. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So, Chaos, you're basically experiencing gentrification of politics.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Where the
Are you going to Colorado Springs or Pueblo?
Oh, I'm going further south than Colorado Springs. Yeah, Pueblo.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, it's a nice town. I like it.
Yeah,
it's not so overgrown to the point like Colorado Springs and Denver. It's just it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
right.
It's like one of the only towns left in this the route that I do that's worth even living in, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, along the Front Range. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, you can't even escape it going north. You got what? Fort Collins and some of these places. Fuck it. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Windsor. I mean, Jesus, it's crazy.
Greeley's still okay. It's just that there's no work out in Greeley.
Right.
At least not for what I'm doing anyway.
Right. Yeah, a friend of mine lives in Berthoud, but he bought his house 30 years ago, so he's happy. He's fine.
Right.
Another one lives over in Loveland. Again, he bought his house 30 years ago. He's sitting on a gold mine, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
So, but yeah, trying to get into somewhere in that area along the Front Range, forget it. It ain't happening.
Yep.
And I mean, I make a pretty good salary. I can't afford that.
No.
I can't. I mean, they're talking $500,000-$700,000 for a fucking starter house. I don't have that kind of money.
Sometimes that starter house looks like it was it was a flop house before it was a starter house.
Exactly. Yeah, $700,000, but as is, right? So you got to clean out the fucking crack and all that other shit.
That's right.
Jesus. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So Outlaw, thank your blessings. You live down in Birmingham, so not so bad.
Well, it's white flighting everywhere around here. I mean, it's a Democrat-run city too. I mean,
that's what happened to St. Louis. Is that same with Detroit, same with Chicago. The people that could move, white or not, black, it doesn't matter. They said, "Fuck this shit," and they moved to the suburbs. Yeah.
And I'll tell you guys how blue it became. When the Summer of Love 2020 happened just a few years ago, our mayor was almost to the point of openly calling for blacks to protest in the streets, and it was, I don't know, man. It emboldened a lot of people on the internet to act thugs. If you catch my drift.
Yep.
Well, you could shoot people and kill people. And
you guys remember Ferguson, right? That's just up the road, like 20 miles from here.
Yeah.
So that's where they had a lot of the race riots and stuff. So. Yeah, St. Louis is very sad for the people who still live there. I mean, the roads are fucking shit. Me and Brandon were in East St. Louis, Illinois, just a few weeks ago, a couple months ago. Fucking street lights aren't even on. It was so dark we couldn't see the fucking road. It was crazy because they can't afford to fucking put the street lights on. It's like, what is this? It's just nuts. Yeah, it's a really bad situation for the people stuck that can't move, right? The city doesn't do anything for them. They're paying taxes, they're paying their money, they're doing everything they need to do, and the roads fucking suck. You can't drive on them. I mean, what the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible. Mm-hmm. And so, like I said, the people that can move have moved, right? The suburbs, mostly in Missouri, not Illinois. The people don't want to move to Illinois because Illinois is fucked up.
Yeah, why would you move to the fucking tax hell?
Why would you? There's no reason.
Yeah.
Right. So you got like Wentzville, you were there today. You drove by, was it Cottonville or something? Creve Coeur, whatever the hell it is on 64 there. You know, that's where a lot of people have moved. You know, and again, I don't think it's so much a color thing. I think it's if you have the means, right? If you can get out of St. Louis proper, St. Louis County. So, yeah. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, the people in St. Louis, man, the people that are stuck there, they're suffering. You know, just to get basic fucking the roads and water and street lights, they don't even get that. I mean,
Frank,
that's
are you in the background, brother? You in backstage?
Oh, come on, Frankie.
Is he? Yeah, I think he is. Ain't it the honest?
Frank, you need to go to bed.
Still here, yeah. I'm bedtime for me. Yeah. I'm still here, brothers. Yeah,
No.
just listening. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Speaking of meow, I saw a catfish a while ago.
Meow.
Is that right?
There's a
Meow.
catfish in here.
Mm-hmm.
Who? What's the name? What's the tagline? What's the
You still
moniker?
got your catfish in the truck, Brett?
Cat.
Oh, Kels is there.
It's cat.
What's that?
I'm a figment of y'all's imagination. That's all I am.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
There we
Y'all
go.
doing some serious drugs and drinking too much. Y'all think y'all seen me. How are y'all doing?
Rhino. Where's Rhino? Yeah.
What? I don't know any Rhino.
I know. Yeah, I need my glasses. Oh, man.
Rhino is to your right, Frank.
I don't know any Rhino.
Where am I? What do I even look like? All right, Rhino. Catfish. Right. Okay.
What?
There we go.
It's like a mixture
Meow.
of like a seal and a catfish. Something. Is that a Democrat?
Yeah, basically.
That makes perfect sense. I'm gonna say, if you live in a blue state, get the fuck out while you can. Find yourself a blue state that is a suits your finances and all that, and has something.
Well, I mean, the problem is the fucking virus invades red state. I mean, Colorado 15, 20 years ago was a fucking red state.
Yeah.
Now it's literally a communist state. It is absolutely, it's hard to even imagine how fucking different
you don't have
it
to
is.
imagine if you've lived here.
I have.
I was born and raised here, so I know all too well, man. It's not anything like it was when I was a kid.
Nope.
I mean, I was born in Colorado Springs, and my grandfather, if you guys know where Horsetooth Reservoir is, they eminent domained his ranch to make that reservoir.
No shit.
Wow.
I wouldn't put it past them. They did that shit here in Texas. They used eminent domain to take over someone's property. They owned as a park or something like that, and the state of Texas used eminent domain to take it.
Yep.
Because they wanted to put that reservoir in Pooter Canyon, but they didn't do that because of some fucking some professional golfer had a river property in Pooter Canyon. Even though they could have had so much more fucking water in Pooter Canyon, because it supposedly is for water.
Yeah.
So instead, they just went out and took my fucking grandpa's land.
Sounds about
And
right.
it killed him. It literally killed him. Like in 2 years after they did that, he was dead.
Let that sink in. Do you actually own the property that you live on?
No.
The government.
Not really.
At any given time. No. Eminent domain. Or you don't pay your taxes in a timely manner, that still come in and take your property.
Yep. Land of the free.
Right.
Land of the free.
Yep.
I mean, it's no wonder that Weld County wanted to abscond to Wyoming, right?
Yeah. They're still talking about it. I don't know if it's ever going to happen.
Probably not.
No.
But it's an interesting idea, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I say we need to just do kind of like what was it? Escape from LA scenario, and just build giant walls around all the blue states, and let them. Yeah.
Speaking of Mr. Pliskin, I haven't seen him in a
I
long
miss Snake. I miss Snake.
Snaky.
Uh,
Snaky
I
here?
miss-
No, I
no,
haven't
it's
seen
this
Mr.
one, yeah.
Pliskin in a long time.
Yeah, we
I
were
don't know
talking
what
about him.
happened
I think Brandon, or maybe someone was saying that he's a lot of the alphabet agencies hanging around. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, they're all over here in fucking Texas. I see them every fucking where.
Yeah. Yeah. Texas really has gotten fucking crazy.
Ugh,
Really.
especially my city. We are fucking purple, right on the cusp of being full on blue.
You must not be in Austin then.
No,
Right.
no, I live in North Texas. I live in Wichita Falls, where they're trying to
know where it is, yeah.
they're trying to turn us into a Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston, Austin scenario.
Yep.
And we're almost there.
But Chaos, you have a secret weapon. It's Brandon's bum, the toilet.
Yeah, we just have
Here we go again.
You can block, you can block any Chinese restaurant that you think about.
Yeah. I was thinking the next time he comes through, there's this nice all-you-can-eat Mexican restaurant that we could visit, and maybe he could, give him some of that hospitality.
Taco Bell?
No, this place is called El Mexicano. They make
We don't eat Taco Bell.
No, Taco Bell. I love-hate relationship with that.
I'm sure Mr.
Taco
Hippie
Bell
does
has
when he
going
gets
for
enough when he smokes enough salad. I'm sure he goes to Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's the only thing Taco Bell has going for it is their fucking hours of operation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still actually curious. The one good thing might be left in Colorado. Well, I mean, besides the nature, but the people suck. But there is that Casa Bonita is reopened now. I want to check that out. Basically, the owners of South Park bought it and restored it.
Oh yeah, I read about that yesterday.
Yeah. It's like I think they charge $40 a person now, which isn't bad. Going out to any restaurant costs about that anymore.
Fuck me, no, it don't.
You're not
Maybe
paying
in Colorado.
for the food,
Maybe in Colorado, yeah.
You're paying for the experience, not the food. That's the thing.
Well, now the food's actually good. They've got a chef in there. I can't remember her name, but apparently it's supposed to be really good there now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So here's I had this thought. Y'all said Colorado used to be red. Would it turning blue have something to do with possibly the legalization of marijuana?
It certainly shifted really fast after that. Yeah.
I'm pro marijuana, but just because I smoke doesn't mean I vote Democrat.
Right.
But I'm just trying to.
Well, the reasoning behind your theory there, and I've seen it myself, is it invited a lot of people from out of state here, and a lot of those people are still, sitting on street corners begging for change now. So there's that.
And also in 1986, there was a legalization of a whole bunch of people who didn't used to be able to vote.
Nah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that too. People that didn't earn the privilege, but use the government to get the right.
Replacement theory is fucking real, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We are being replaced. We're already almost a minority here in Texas. We have become the minority. It is predominantly Hispanics.
I wonder how that happened.
And all them illegals and DACA kids that should have been kicked out.
If you're not a citizen of America, you can't vote. It ought not.
Well, dead people in America can vote,
That's
so
really funny. Yeah.
It
I was
makes
gonna
no
say,
sense. It makes perfect sense, but it's just immoral. It's just a wrong statehood.
You
It's
would
no-
think that's why they're trying to get rid of borders and all that stuff, because without borders you don't have a country or a state. So Therefore, why have any other, just let everybody that comes on in vote, even though they're not a natural fucking citizen.
Well, I mean, here's the deal, Frank, is
Yeah.
that the politicians on the left, especially, if you ask governments to respect the laws that are in place with respect to voting, they call you a racist. They call you a
Yeah.
hater. They call you an evil person. Why do you hate people, etc.? This shit works, right? It works.
Yep.
I mean, they were going to give out in Georgia, I believe, they were going to give out free IDs to people. So they had a voter ID, they could go and vote. And that was fucking shot down too because it's racist. How does it
Yeah.
make any fucking sense?
It doesn't. You
No,
got to
it's
have
supposed
an
to make
ID
sense.
to fucking open a bank account. You've got to have an ID to get on an airplane. You've got to have an ID to drive your car. You've got to have an ID for fucking everything, to get a credit card, everything.
Yep.
But you don't have to have an ID to vote.
Yeah.
Well, you certainly do in Missouri, I can tell you that. You got to have one. But again,
Good.
not all the states are the same. No, of course it's good. Yeah.
You guys
Speaking
are
of-
smart. Sorry.
Oh, go. No, you're go ahead.
Yeah, you guys are smarter than me. But you remember Muammar Gaddafi, who Hillary Clinton took great glee in about the horrible way that he died, even though he was apparently a homicidal
He was
maniac.
raped. Yeah, he was raped and all kinds of shit. Yeah, bad.
But one saying that he did say was, he said, "We don't need to bomb, to attack anyone." He just said, "We're just going to outbreed you," and it's the same with the, and it's the same with open borders, and all you need is a population to come in and vote for what they want. It's the same kind of here, but it's on a very tiny micro scale, but compared to America. But yeah, we
Yeah, and
the whole
I'll,
world. Sorry.
I'll put my
Well,
tinfoil hat on for a minute. I still got to research it myself, but I did see something interesting that popped up in my feed in the last couple of days. Something about whitehouse.gov and the North American Union when we're talking about no borders. If you guys are curious, you may take a peek into that. I still got to research it a little bit, though.
Sure, Rana. Yeah.
Oh, you mean God Almighty? Mr. Hemi could be our brother in arms? Oh God, no.
Canada,
No.
Canada, North America, and Mexico. There's something about those three countries. Yeah.
Yeah, basically like the European Union is what they're trying to pull off, but we shall see.
I mean, Bill Clinton was talking about that shit back in the 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the original framework for NAFTA was.
Yeah, but it's apparently there's something on whitehouse.gov right now, a little bit of an update. So I'll look into it and get back to you guys on that.
Yeah, do that, Rhino, brother. Yeah.
Yeah. So, bottom line, Frank, no, you don't need to be legal to vote in this country.
You
don't.
Make no sense at all. Makes no sense.
Come
Now-
over here and vote too, Frankie.
And you get better
Now-
treatment if you're a legal
now-
citizen.
Now think about, Hamster, what that's saying. You people who have absolutely no idea what any of the politics are, how finances, tax, any of that works, is coming over here voting upon things that they have no idea, let alone business.
Well, that's the thing. They don't care. They're giving you a free house, a free phone, and all these incentives to come over here. So
They're called economic immigrants for a reason. They're coming over here for the money. The money doesn't stay here, it gets sent back to their home country so their families can live because they're escaping a shithole that they voted in, and they're turning our country into a shithole. Now, not all of them, because some of them wised up, but for the most part, they're all voting the same.
They can vote themselves a raise.
Oh, yeah. The people from Cuba that are escaping here, they no longer vote the same way because they learned. I mean, that boat ride from Cuba to here to Florida, they had a lot of time to think with them sharks circling around them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean that's some people have advocated it'll never happen, but some people have advocated you can't vote unless you're a net taxpayer.
Yep.
For example, it kind of makes sense.
Well, that was the way it was back then. You had to be a taxpayer, business owner, a property owner, or serve in the military.
That's how it should
Right
be. Be
before the
honest with you.
draft.
How it should
That
be.
was how you gained the privilege to vote, because voting's a privilege. It's not a right. These people don't know the difference between privileges and rights. Nothing we have is a right. Even the right to live is a privilege. It's a privilege to live because it can be taken at any given moment.
Yep. But I mean, imagine the first politician that proposes making that a law will be basically lynched politically.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Yeah, because it's cutthroating all of the people making profit off of this.
I mean, if your subsistence depends on the government, I think you should not be able to vote for that.
Nope.
I 100% agree with that.
Even means government employees.
I'm a firm believer of, if you want that privilege to vote, you better be ready to die for your fucking country.
Yeah, well, that's not for them. That's for us.
Over in, I think it's North Korea, actually. I had a conversation with a North Korean, came into one of my streams one day, and we had a conversation. They make their citizens go into the military, and they serve in the military. And then when they get up, they're given a gun, and then they still have to do their things, but it's mandatory.
Oh, I mean, like Israel, you have to do 2 years, right? Everybody.
Yeah.
Women and men.
I'm a firm believer.
There's a lot of places like that.
Yep.
Mandatory military service, and if you go to war and a bitch gets pregnant, to avoid that, not send that bitch pregnant and all. I don't give a shit. She did it. I learned this real quick when I was in the Navy. Before every deployment, a bunch of chicks would get pregnant.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have to go on deployment. And if I'm not mistaken, that is technically a dereliction of duty, because they're doing something on purpose to dodge being deployed.
Yes.
But I mean, though, they're women, though. They're strong and powerful and brave.
Technically, that's malingering, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, during Gulf War I, I think, like, some ship that was going over, 40% of the chicks were knocked up on the trip just overseas.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think it was some crazy number like that. It was amazing.
Right before I got out.
That was the USS Lincoln.
Lincoln. They decommed that right as I was getting out. So right as I was getting out, they were fixing to go on Westpac. And before I even left, 30% of the females on that ship got pregnant. I don't know how many more got pregnant left after I left. But just, yeah, I really don't think women.
I mean, just the nature of the beast being on a ship with, a bunch of men. What do you think's going to happen? There's going to be activity. Come on now.
We love them boat hoes.
Chaos.
You guys remember the tail hook, right? Of course, it was the men because they were evil. Really, the women had nothing to say about that.
Before
just curious.
Blocker was the sex dungeon.
Yeah, right.
Nothing to see here.
Well, I mean, it's the same idea. Like right now, we're seeing in prisons. Now these trans people have figured out they can lie and get into an all-female prison and have a field day in there.
Yeah.
Just another one of those little side effects that we just didn't see.
Oh, but
no, they just don't care, because these people are well aware of human nature. They just don't give a shit. They have an agenda, and they're pushing that, and that's it.
Yeah,
it's the destabilization of America. They're trying to knock us out of our whatever position we were in, and they've done a damn good job of it over the last 70 years.
The biggest problem that some people have, perhaps more on the right, is we believe these people are stupid. They are not stupid.
They know very well
they know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
I would say we're probably we were probably known for the greatest military strength in the world.
Yeah,
probably.
Absolutely. In history, the history of the world.
Yeah.
History of the world, yeah.
And now our military is being openly mocked by other countries because of the transsexuals that are wearing skirts and
if it's not a moral, if the people aren't moral in any demographic, whatever they call it, if you want to call it a state with boundaries, if the people aren't moral, then they're stuffed. Once again, it gets morality and gets like religious or spiritual, but
one of those founding evil patriarchy, white supremacist types said something like, "You have a republic if you can keep it a moral people only."
Benjamin Franklin, sir, yes.
Yes.
Yes, Benjamin Franklin.
And we've kind of lost that idea, haven't we?
Yes.
At least for a lot of people. Yeah.
James is spot on. I'm going to post a link, guys. I sent this to Hammerhand yesterday, day before yesterday. But I'll just send a link. And I'll post it in the chat.
Hammerhand?
Hammer.
Hey, one more again.
Frankie.
Yeah.
What would like a 10-year span of time? What would that be called?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you. No. Yeah. Funny, James Hamster. I was thinking about this. Because I think
I bet you were.
Did it hurt?
Yes, I was. When I'm not online. And Hemi's the worst one. Hemi's the instigator. Hemi is the instigator. And I'm like, I just say many years, spans of years, tens of years. But I'm not going to say what dodecahedron. I don't know. I'm not going to do it anymore.
Dodecahedron, man.
I refuse to play your games
I don't even know
anymore.
what a hydron is.
What the hell is that?
Dodecahedron.
I think he's trying to say dodecahedron.
Dodecahedron, yeah, right. There you go. Just leave it to the engineers to. But I'll post this link, and
it's that's a platonic solid.
I don't know what you look.
It's platonic.
Look, Rusty was speaking Greek to us before, and I understand what Rusty was saying. So you guys are plebs. I say that you guys who are my elders. I have much respect for your plebiscites, whatever. Is there such a name? No, but I'll post this link, front stage, backstage, guys, and watch it before it's taken down. Guys, and it's I'll do it right now.
Meow.
Listen to James. James is rage typing.
Meow.
Listen to the outlaw burping.
That's not me.
That's me. That's me.
I was the one.
Personally weak, but I did it anyway, just for you, Frank.
Guys, look, put this in a new tab when you get the chance. And
can I? Really? Great.
No, I disallow you. Sorry,
I appreciate that.
I revoke all your LA privileges. Your LA privileges. What am I? Who am I? So, be right back. But I'll get this thing for you guys just to look at it.
Go to bed.
He's invoking his hamster privileges because hamster lives matter.
Brandon,
You'll respect his hamster pronouns, you bigot.
I'm worried about your health, Frank. Go to bed.
I'm still cognate. No, Brandon, we talked about this, bro. My health is good, so don't worry. It's good.
Look at this. Purdue family pack chicken, boneless chicken breasts, $2.98 a pound. Frank, should I get some? Damn, that looks good.
Mm-hmm.
They got mushrooms. Oh man, they got tomatoes. I'm fixing to get some tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. That's right.
Tomatoes, but without the tuh.
Maters. That's right.
Maters.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what you forgot to get, Brandon. By the way.
Yeah, chaos.
You forgot to get the Duke's mayonnaise.
Yeah,
right.
chaos. They like to mock me and my people.
I got my own mayonnaise. I'm a mayo monkey.
No. Oh, Frankie, look what you're doing to Brandon. Oh my God.
I'm a mayo monkey. I'm a mayo monkey, man.
Proud milk monkey, goddamn.
I get my mayo fresh. That's right. God.
Might have to figure something out here. I switched over to the vehicle and now my speaker's all goofy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Speaking of the mayonnaise monkey, where is Ape today?
I think he was on this morning, wasn't he? Yeah, he's working. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
He's working today and he goes on vacation tomorrow.
Ooh.
Then he's gonna go up and talk to Dak up in Saskatchewan, where it's cold and raining and shit and snowing.
Gonna get a well-deserved, huh? Heck yeah.
All right, guys, I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Bye.
I mean, the thing about up there in Canada, it stays daylight for about 14 hours and 15 hours a day, man.
Yeah,
That's right. The farther north you get, the longer that day lasts, man. That's what I'm saying. No, it's true. Actually, I'm not lying.
No, I know.
He ain't lying.
I ain't lying now. I'm not fixing to lie to you, man.
I ain't fixing to lie.
You ain't fixing to lie to me now.
No, I'm not doing that.
Because if
I'll
you
tell
lie
you
to me,
what.
I can't sleep at night. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're
now-
saying. I understand. But I wouldn't lie to you because I wouldn't be fixing to do that. Because I
That ain't
wouldn't do
waffling.
that.
I don't know what waffling is, but I'll just say this before I go to bed and have a shower. I posted a link on the backstage and the front stage, right? Like Daisy Duke, you know, on a bad on a
Daisy
bad
Duke.
night, right?
Where the
Now,
fuck did that come from?
Frank services the front.
he needs to go to sleep.
I'm gonna say some of the best, the biggest brothers, the biggest hallmark and the elders.
Are you
in the
talking about my belly?
I ain't talking about your belly, Brandon. I rub that belly every night and every day, and you're sore as a big old bear.
Alrighty.
All I'm saying is that
Frank?
link I posted you, that outlaw. I'm saying that link I posted you. I've got at least 4 good content creators in here, and I want you to check that link out. And you do what you need to do. We got an outlaw in here. We got a rhino here. We got a big old hamster in here. We got a Brandon here. And Rusty's left, but we got some of the best content creators in our sphere here, and this is my best good old boy. But now you check that link out; it came out, and before it gets down, just like other things have been yeeted, check that link out as soon as you can, brothers. And I mean this sincerely too. I'm not joking around now. And
really?
watch that
So
when you get
this time. Okay.
Ginger. Yep, I mean it, James. Yeah,
Hey,
when you get
Frank,
the chance. Yeah,
Frank, put it in Discord.
I don't know how to do honestly, bro, Brandon. I don't. I'm
You
not
can copy
savvy
and
with it.
paste.
Look, brother, I've got it. You'll see this, Brandon, when you pull over, when you go to sleep. You'll be able to see all of this, and it's just a YouTube. And I've put it in the back. Okay, I'll try and put it on Discord, but I don't know where to put it.
I'll put it in my Discord under the
Chaos.
chat
Yeah,
memes.
Chaos. Yeah, and I sorry, I forgot you, Chaos, brother. I don't never forget you, but yeah, put that.
It's all right, Frankie. I'm used to being forgotten.
No, you're not. No. Do you want Frank to go on a spiel? No, but look, guys, just watch that movie, and then if you have it, just think what you think about it. Just I'm saying, because we've got some of the biggest. We've got heavy hitters. Chaos is a heavy hitter, so we're all. You know,
I've met
Chaos
Chaos.
is a
He
big
ain't
hitter.
heavy.
He's
Chaos
my
ain't
brother. Yeah.
Bro, I'm built like Shaggy. The fuck you talking about? He's
How about
Zoinks,
Scooby?
man. The only difference is my companion's a fucking cat.
But so, guys, check that link. It's in front stage, backstage. And then-
It's about an
And
hour
now
and
look at-
31 minutes.
Yeah.
What is it about, Frank? If you could just give us a preview.
The
you
Great
wouldn't mind.
Awakening.
Great Awakening. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
won't be up-
it's about
Sorry.
morning.
Morning wood.
Kind of like morning has
Great-
broken.
The
like
Great
the
Awakening.
first morning. Sunlight has spoken like the first song. No, but I'll take my leave, brothers. I'll be in the back. But just guys, check it out when you can. And Jr., I love you too, Jr. We all love you. But,
Hey, Frankie, have you ever heard of a spatchcock chicken?
I've heard of it. I don't know what the hell it is. James, if you ever come to New Zealand, I would have no part or parcel in that form of entertainment. James, sorry.
It's it's a thing you might like. You know, I'd say get your spatchcock on, baby. Do it.
Okay. I love you guys, but I'm gonna have a shower and I'm gonna come back and listen and lurk.
You should
and I'm
go
gonna
to sleep.
What you do while
yeah,
you
I'll go to
take
sleep.
a
Yeah,
shower,
sure.
you take
Yeah.
a sandwich bag, you stick your phone in there, and then you prop it up, and then you can listen to us while you wash your nasty ass.
That's
Oh,
right.
how dare
That's
you,
right.
Cal?
Clean out
Chaos.
clean out the
Me?
spatchcock from your butthole.
Oh my god. Ah, my god. This is. I hope Rhino doesn't come back. I hope Rhino doesn't come back into this den of conniving,
This den of
evil,
disgusting. Yes.
Evil
Oh my God.
white
Demonic.
supremacy.
demonic. Oh yeah, travesties. of
Hello.
things. Hey, he's
I'm
come back. Anas, you
He's,
know us.
he's back. Yeah.
Anas,
Just in time.
Hey,
Must have
Rhino,
said
if you
sage
check
3
that out too,
times.
brother, just check out that and see what you guys think about it.
I feel like I need to go to Waffle House now.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm leaving to shower
Waffle
and
House, you
lurk.
say?
I'm gonna what the hell, yo? Okay, I love you guys. It is what it is, right? It is what it is.
All right.
All right, go love your shower, Frankie. Enjoy it.
Frank,
And
you better,
Frank, you can wash it as long and as hard as you want. It's yours.
That's right. That's
you
right.
better not be thinking of us without pants on. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm telling you. If you do, at least give us a reach around, you bastard.
Oh.
Oh man. Oh, Frankie.
Frank is waffling.
I love
Frank is waffling.
Dude, Frank is a great guest.
We all love Frankie. No question about that. But we got to give him some shit. I mean, that's just the way it is. It's how men do things. So.
If we didn't like
That's
him,
right.
we wouldn't give him shit.
Exactly. We wouldn't say a damn thing.
Exactly.
That's how I tell people I like them. If I talk to you, if I give you shit, that means I like you. If I ain't giving you shit, that means I can't stand your ass.
I can't believe I'm on here with chaos for you. I mean, shit. You're always on the channel. Good to meet you, sir.
It's good to meet you too, sir. You're like one of the first content creators I found when
Oh dear God, I'm sorry.
when I was going down my rabbit holes, man.
Yeah, well,
He was for me too, and I told him that a long time ago.
yeah, well, but I'm lying about that because I got Sandman. I got Sandman first. That was my dude.
Sandman
Yeah.
was the first one I found, and then through Sandman I found you, and then it was through
Me.
you that I found Hammerhand
Oh yeah, Hammer.
and Chronic and all these other amazing content creators on here.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking Hammerhand was smoking Sunday night. Wow, that was pretty impressive.
I caught the stream. It wasn't no, I don't think it was a stream. He posted something up earlier talking about that one conservative broad, Brett or whatever.
The chick
Brett
from
Cooper.
whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The chick on the Daily Wire.
Yeah.
That one? Yep.
The TradCon.
Yeah.
It was
Mm-hmm.
him, Hamster, TFM, Undoomed.
Undoomed was fun. Yeah.
Yep. Red Pill Philosophy a long time ago. MGTOW 101.
Now, I was dreaming about someone called Red Pill Rhino, but I couldn't find him until most recently.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know if I trust that.
So
God
the
damn.
hamster's getting a little horny.
Frank, I think it's time to come back.
Oh, no.
Frankie, go to sleep.
Frankie's going to choke his chicken for a while. So.
What time is it for him?
Frankie's been drinking for 15 hours. He needs to go to
He's
bed.
about 7 hours ahead
That's
of
true.
me,
Yeah.
I think. So it's in the PM there.
Ah.
I know Harry Coon's like 8 or 9 hours ahead of me over there in Germany.
Yeah.
Over there in Deutschland.
Well,
Deutschland, yeah.
Gentlemen, we trade one drunk person for another as the Ministry of Beer is in the background.
Ministry of Beer.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
Oh, I got fucking bones to pick with fucking clown.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
You guys see this shit? New Hampshire, you got this stuff going on in St. Louis? We are fucking hazed over from these fucking wildfires.
Yeah, we are here too. Yeah, true.
Fucking garbage. All right, I'm gonna give Pepper a call, and we're gonna go fucking hang Trudeau's ass.
It's just a bunch of feminists up there don't know how to run shit. You know that.
Yeah,
We're gonna do this controlled burn. Oh shit, we've lost control. Run! We'll let the men deal with this. This is too much. I'm gonna curl up my hair and dance away.
No, seriously, guys. Like, we had this like maybe about like 3 weeks ago. Remember, New York was hazed over. Fucking, they still don't have this shit under fucking control. What the?
I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, they're letting the whole country go at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Such a peaceful looking neighborhood.
Good party fun up in Chirac.
Chirac.
Shit be popping off in Chirac. Shit be popping off in Chirac.
What a peaceful neighborhood. Just look at those guys stealing hubcaps.
Looking at them wrong.
Don't mind the scars on cinder blocks over there. Nothing to see.
Look at that nice young man over there with a bright future robbing that little old lady's purse.
Oh, clearly the future doctor right there. Yeah.
He's a future physicist.
Such a good kid.
Look at
How
that
the hell are
police
you,
officer.
Polska? Long time no see. What's up?
Look at that nice police
Don't
officer
you
handing
have
out
a
tickets
job?
in the middle of the
Why are
road.
you on the
I
street?
think that's a vagrant.
I'm working at the same time. That's why. Just like you.
I think that was a vagrant.
Yeah, well, I am working, and yes, I am sober. By the way, Cowboy.
Of course you are. Yeah. At this time of the day, yeah. No question.
Yes, at this time of the day.
Cowboy's not here. Cowboy's at the fucking Golden Corral, man. Come on.
Yeah, you know what's happening there. Yeah.
Look at
Go to
that
bed,
nice
Frank.
young man
Stop
with the
posting. Frank, we know you're not in the shower because you keep typing. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Ow.
No, seriously, this fucking haze is fucked up.
Yeah.
Kitten's been going through that shit for a while now too, up there in Kukistan, Canada.
Well, Mr. Hemi started the fire. We all know that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Bastard.
You know, he's rebelling and shit.
He was smoking a burrito-sized joint. He couldn't manage it. He was like, I'll get over this, eh? Oh, no, it's
chaos.
A burrito-sized joint. What is this? A Cheech and Chong movie?
Yeah.
Hamster?
Kitten's dealing with fires surrounding her area too.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey,
But it's
Polska,
blue.
you're
It's
going
turning blue.
too fast, man. Slow down, bro. You're gonna make me drop my roach, dude.
Polska, man, you're going too fast, man.
Whoa, dude, there's like a freaking car in front of you, bro.
That car, well, no, that car passed him, so he's going too slow. You gotta go faster. If cars are passing you, that means you're going too slow.
Whoa, there's two
Damn,
people
some
here,
simp
Dick
just
Nose
entered the
Monkey
chat.
in a race car, dude.
What?
Oh, we got the Dick-Nosed Monkey back. Okay, well, he's not going to stand for the accusation that he lit the fire in Canada, but we'll see.
I've been called an instigator and all
no.
this shit happened. I thought we weren't talking about people when they weren't here, Brandon.
Well, you're here.
Well,
with
we
us
knew
in
you were here, though.
spirit.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about you, Henry.
And we knew you were lurking like a creepy old man.
Oh, get off my lawn! Fuck!
Get him, Polska.
We're missing out on some footage.
Truck in this lane, a bus in the other one. Get the fuck off my lawn!
Hey, I know.
Where?
You just gotta smoke a roach, man, and let it all
That's
go.
We
That's
need to
right.
go
Here, man.
together and get some cheese and
Toke
wine.
it up, bro. Toke it up.
Wrap you a doob, man, and just chill out.
Yeah, man.
I gotta stop so I can hit my bong. I don't want to.
Hey, where'd the catfish
I don't
go?
want to blow the wrong way. God damn it!
Hey, where'd the catfish go?
Because twice now I've almost shot through it.
Oh no!
Frank,
Fire up the bong, boys. Do
Frank,
it.
if
Hey,
you're doing
Frank.
what I think you're doing, it better be every single one of us in a picture in the
Hey,
shower.
Frank. Imagine all of us at the same time, buddy. Come on now.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
want
Of a trade right there.
Yeah, you better be a picture of every single one of us in the shower. No exceptions.
He's gonna go off like a fucking fire hose, like a Chicago fire hose, man. It's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be scary movie.
I can't unsee that now, hamster. Why? Why did you just do that?
Sorry, Polska. It seemed to make sense at the time. So
Yeah, we're just putting our descriptive writing skills into practice. That's all. We're painting the picture so you can imagine it.
Let's see if they took down this stage. There was a concert here over the weekend. Let's see.
Blues Fest again, or what they have?
I'm over by Holland Avenue. So this is the west end of town. This is over by Toyota Park, where the soccer team plays.
Okay, yeah.
Polska's on a mission from God.
I'm on a mission from God.
Right at the top of this hill, you'll see the stage.
I can't see it.
Well, that's because Brian isn't showing it, the bastard.
I got to use my imagination here.
It's just your imagination running away with you.
I got it half down.
Hold on, guys. We have to have the trolley go behind backstage for us to go to Imagination Land.
Oh. Mr. Hemi is there all the time. Mr. Salad Smoker.
I don't need a trolley on a PBS Kids show, man. I just put a roach in my mouth and I'm in Imagination Land.
I imagine Mr. Hammy has a bong like the size of a garage, just big old puffing thing, like a steam engine, you know? That seems appropriate. I don't know. Call me crazy.
And a growler of maple syrup.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Hemi told us yesterday their country has maple chips. That sounds good.
Damn. Maple chips, eh?
Share some of the maple stuff, Hemi.
Hey, Allah, that was a fun stream last night. You even got Jimmy out. Fear the syrup. Hey, hashtag.
Oh, no.
You mean Jimmy actually showed up to something?
Jimmy Bones was there. All right, cool.
Oh, shit.
Jimmy was on stream with me for about 3.5 hours.
Mm.
I went to bed after I, got done watching the flirting going on in Gilded there.
Oh, yeah.
I missed out.
I was bouncing around between Allah, you and Big Angry Phil's news jack at night.
I tried. I don't know if I get his notifications. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I didn't see it last night.
Hey, did Jimmy Bones get all Polska'd last night, by the way?
That's mandatory.
Nobody's seen me run this yellow light.
No, we didn't.
He got 8 beers in, he said, I think.
8 beers.
Oh,
my God.
Yeah, that sounds about right for him.
Yeah, for him, that's about sideways.
It was me, him, Sam Fisher come on. Who else? It was Eric Zombrow come on for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
And then Doug. No, it wasn't Doug. It was anyway.
I popped in and out too. Don't forget about me.
Yeah.
Who's Polska?
I mean, Polska, 8 beers is like a snack. That's like a snack pack for breakfast. What are you talking about?
Yeah, for me, that's nothing.
Well, not until after you're done working. We understand that. So
Yeah.
put that out there.
God damn it! I can't buy a green light. Fuck.
Yeah, it was a good time.
We still can't see you though, because Brandon is being a dickhead.
I'm just shocked Jimmy came out.
Yeah, he was talking about he's gonna come repackaged on the stream Saturday or something. He's got new waffle recipes or something.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
Blueberry.
He's got.
I mean, how many different fucking ways can you make a waffle though? Really?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, lots of different ways, I would imagine.
Well, I keep asking you a million times, Polska. The pierogi. And you never fucking, you're just like, oh, fuck you and your pierogi.
Because I don't fucking eat pierogies, all right? For fuck's sake.
Recipe, though.
I grew up on that shit. I can't stand that stuff.
God damn it.
That and Crockett's ham.
And you riled him up.
It's just dumplings, man. You know.
If you want some fucking pierogi, go to your goddamn frozen supermarket section.
Oh man, I'm fixing to learn how to do it though.
But what if I want an authentic Chicago pierogi?
No. Where do you think they come from? From here, they're shipped all over the goddamn fucking country.
Most kebab gets worked up about pierogi. He just gets all crazy.
Fuck you and your goddamn pierogies. No pierogies for you, hamster.
I'm gonna remember this for future reference.
We have
fucking angler used to ask me for pierogies all the time too.
We have opened up a can of worms.
Damn. Damn.
Nice.
I'm hungry.
I like those potatoes with onions ones. You
know what? What else I'm bitter about? Two hamsters about the pierogies. My mom used to make dessert pierogies with strawberries and blueberries. Not the meat potatoes, the ones with the butter and the onions and stuff like that. So all the pierogi I ate when I was a kid, they were always delicious, sweet snacks for me. Not the kind with the meat and potatoes. But I frown upon you guys who eat those pierogies. They're like, I want the potato kind. Go fuck yourself. We had blueberry pierogies.
Wow. So much petrol behind that.
Hamster, I'm so glad you asked about this.
You're getting a good laugh out of it. It's all worth it. But you're spinning me up.
No,
I'm playing. Hello, sir. Welcome to all of the chaos. Not just chaos for you.
Oh yeah.
Go, asshole! What are you fucking doing?
I don't know. What am I doing?
Such a happy
Sorry, no, I'm yelling at traffic.
I am going, asshole. Hey, out of this.
The pierogi spun up my road rage.
I feel like we're in a classroom, man, cutting up.
Also, I guess I shouldn't ask about stuffed cabbage either, I suppose. Oh, God.
We need somebody to rip the heart off.
Seriously? You were asking me about fucking Gołąbki? I suppose you wanted tomato sauce with that, too.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, fuck you with that. Really? My mom made it with the white mushroom gravy sauce. It's fucking delicious. I see tomato sauce on a stuffed cabbage.
Oh, God.
I want to turn into oncoming traffic. Who the fuck does that?
I really like spun up Polska. This is good stuff. I'll be right back.
Don't even get me started on sauerkraut.
Oh, God.
What's up with some sauerkraut, man? I don't know.
Fuck, my turn is up here somewhere.
Oh my God, I'm feeling like I'm approaching the Father Saunders territory of laughing.
You know what this feels like? This feels like when we were on Ike Stream. Remember when he was driving the train or the truck, and we were all just kind of hanging out, like we were all in the vehicle with him.
Pull over, Ike.
Oh yeah, he did truck driving simulator or whatever.
Pull over, Ike.
Yeah,
Ike cheats. Ike is a cheater. He doesn't really drive.
Yeah.
It's a simulator.
Yeah, well, he doesn't simulate the fucking hard stuff.
Oh fuck! I gotta make my turn. Hold on, guys. I gotta concentrate here for that.
Ask Ike to fucking back.
Oh, actually, he did simulate that, and he crashed into a goddamn fucking gas station.
Yeah, he was bad at it.
Ike is trying to be a terrorist now, driving trucks.
Okay, this is not a good situation.
He was trying to do a good job, and he just
No, he literally drove through a gas station.
Yeah, it was bad.
I specifically remember it. It was bad.
Oh,
It was bad. This is bad, right? This is bad.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was bad. I was there for it. I remember it. It was bad.
I think we were all in the back seat hanging out.
Hey, Chaos, can you do that truck simulator?
I could get it, yeah.
Cool.
I'll make it happen. In fact, I'll get
Because
it
Ike
down
was
to the
talking. Ike was talking about like driving the same roads I'm on because they can get them for different roads and shit.
Uh-huh.
And
apparently, there's like an expansion pack where you can buy every state.
yeah, but he never did that because he sucks so bad at the game.
Let's see, American Truck Simulator.
Well, who was that was on stream with us here the other day that was playing it? Red Pill. What was his name?
Oh, jeez.
RP Doomer or something. I can't remember. He was playing it while Brandon was streaming.
Yeah, RP Doomer.
Yeah.
Oh God, there's 39 DLCs.
39 DLCs? Jesus fucking
For
Christ.
an absolute total of $170.72.
You only need to get Texas. You only need to get Texas. That's the only place Brandon fucking goes.
Okay, we're gonna need some crowdfunding for that. Chaos, what's your cash app?
I feel weird doing shit like that.
No, who wants to buy a $200 fucking truck simulator game that nobody's gonna watch except for us?
Yeah.
Truck simulator.
Which we literally, don't get me wrong, I'll be there for fucking every moment of it.
Oh, Rhino. It goes a lot deeper than just truck simulator. There's lawnmower care simulator.
It goes
Boating
deep.
simulator, I think.
There's a power wash simulator. bro.
Power wash simulator. Yeah,
Nice.
pressure washer.
Freaking
Oh, yeah.
power
That sounds
wash
awful.
simulator.
My favorite's the goat simulator. I like the goat simulator.
Yeah. Goat simulator.
But
big time.
surprisingly,
was-
it's actually therapeutic when you play it. When you cut
There's a
grass.
cuckold simulator.
Yeah, I've seen that.
There's
Yeah.
a flight
Manic was
simulator,
playing
which I
that.
think Hamster and Brandon would
Hamster.
like.
And they fucking talked the cuckold simulator guys into putting Jack Murphy in there. It's
Yeah.
Oh, God. There's a flight
Alright.
simulator, which I think Hamster and Brandon would like. That's actually pretty cool.
All right.
You know,
Train
I
simulator.
will
Simulator, but
get-
I can't take off because I've had too many pierogies with stuffed cabbage.
There's a train simulator.
All right. Look at this Texas size bundle. Texas Wild West paint jobs. It's got the game in it.
The train simulator is the
Mexico.
DLC for the cuckold simulator.
You get to run a train on these people.
Choo choo.
Doug involved in that?
Now look,
I think he'd like it. Yeah.
now look, Mr. Hemi, if I can't play as Thomas the Train on there, it ain't a game for me.
I'll get it. I'll get this. I'll get the Texas sized.
If I can't play as Thomas the Train on Train Simulator, I don't want it.
Oh, I was gonna
You've
get
been
that
a
too.
naughty engine.
And George Carlin narrating.
What the fuck is it like?
That would make an amazing movie. I would watch that if it had George Carlin narrating.
There is a series on YouTube where he goes back and does the episodes, but with a more palatable vocabulary, if you know what I mean.
Ah.
F this, said Thomas.
Guys, it really does smell like a bonfire out here.
Well, we're having a
Not bad.
bonfire here on stream.
Yeah, it's definitely lighting up. That's for sure. Shit. That's my turn. Damn it, Allah, you distracted me.
That's the smoke. Polska coming off of Frank fapping to everybody.
You know what? I will 100% agree with that.
Frank is sending all kinds of fire smoke to America.
From Australia or from New Zealand?
Yeah, or wherever I can't remember where he's from, but yeah.
He's a Kiwi. He's New Zealand.
He's in Shinobi's country.
Yes, he is.
He's in sheep fucking country is where he's at.
I wonder how far him and Shinobi One are from each other.
Probably not that far. Oh, well, that it might be a couple hours. Oh, fuck you.
Really? Isn't Singletown Bachelor from there too?
No, Singletown Bachelor is from Denmark.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's in the Dutch.
No, he's not Dutch. He's from Denmark. He's Danish.
He's Danish. Yeah,
he's Danish.
Somebody else is from New Zealand. I can't remember who it is.
Oh, fucking! When we've got a story here today.
Yeah, that guy. I can't remember his name.
Casual Bachelor.
Casual Bachelor.
That's it.
AKA Mr. Pence.
Oh, you guys don't like casual, huh?
No, I love him actually. I ran into him one time on Hammerhand stream. He just popped up.
Yeah,
I don't.
That was a couple of years ago.
I know I've watched him a few times, but
I've been trying to get him to do a gaming stream with me.
I always post in his comments, Mr. Pence, because that's what he likes to use as his alias.
there's another guy.
Oh,
Every time you guys say
good hit.
Kiwi, I think of the guy, the channel called Tech TEK that does men's.
Chaos is dying.
Who the hell is in the background there? Jesus Christ!
In a good way, I'm dying.
Damn.
In a good way.
Grabs you by the boo boo.
And
he's toking up the reefer. He's toking the reefer.
We have a new guest in the chat, Amar Cheek.
He's not new. He's been in a bunch of times.
Okay. Hi guys, drunk on beer, still heartbroken. Ooh.
Oh, come on.
$200 at the Bunny Ranch will fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frank will do it for half that price.
Remember that marriage is the most expensive form of prostitution, guys.
That's right.
Yes.
Just pay for it up front.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh, come on, seriously. Make a fucking right turn, dude.
Please, Mr.
Don't you know those women have been developing this bullshit for hundreds of years? Come on now.
Please, Mr. President, make the cows stop farting.
What?
Yeah. Yes. They actually
The
got
farting
pissed off
cows
of
are
the
a big
cows
deal.
were
Yeah.
farting.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Farting cows, yeah.
Farting cows.
Big deal.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. You guys already hear about the? I talked about it on the show, but did you hear about the FDA approving the fake meat now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah.
I shared a video from Dark Horse podcast the other day talking about that.
That's been around for a couple of years now, and nobody is buying that shit at all.
No, not the Impossible Burger. I'm talking about like stem cell meat, where they put a needle in a chicken, pull out some juice, and make you a chicken nugget out of it.
Oh,
Delicious.
No, I did see that.
Here's one that'll freak you
That
guys out
fucking
too.
broad trying to sell it. Yeah, no. Nope.
Outlaw did a stream on this the other day. They're fucking making vaccines for cattle now using mRNA technology.
Yes, sir.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all.
But Rhino, aren't you talking about the lab-grown meat?
Yeah. It's based on stem cells. Yeah. They also are 3D printing meat now too. That's good.
So it's made out of dead fetuses.
Well, kind of. Not exactly.
Isn't that where they harvest their stem cells from, or
No,
these fetuses?
the stem cells are coming from a live animal.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't trust that GMO shit.
No, and wouldn't it be convenient that they could put whatever they want in their stem cell meat? You know, certain poke and smokes and
In
stuff. If
about
you catch my drift.
10 years, we'll have legs growing out of our backs so we can literally kick it.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
Shinobi 1 had like 10 poke and smokes, and he has like 7 arms now. So
Yeah, Brett Weinstein goes into detail a little bit about that mRNA that's being put in the meat.
Good
Yeah,
times.
but he's not exactly the most fucking credible guy. So
No, I can't remember exactly what happened though, from what happened to him in the college he was at.
it was Evergreen College. It was the day of absence, right? I remember that shit.
well, the thing with the stems or the mRNA vaccines for animals is they're testing them.
Yeah.
But they haven't actually put them in fucking production yet.
Oh, that's around the corner.
And
Are they really
Yeah,
testing them,
and-
or is this the this is their?
They already ran the test. It was 2 years ago.
Yep. If you're going to take it, you'll eat it.
So how do we know we ain't already been eating it this whole time? Because
That's what I'm
what's not to say they
the mRNA
they
vaccines are not
tested it.
fucking. Hey, the mRNA vaccines are not commercially available for cattle yet.
Right.
Yeah.
And yeah,
No, but
exactly yet.
I'm with Chaos on this one. Who's to say they haven't done it already? What's to stop them?
Yeah.
What's to
Well, it's not like they've lied to us before. They never lie.
What's to really
yeah,
say
right. Yeah.
they even
Believe
really
everything.
tested
Believe
it?
everything you hear.
You know, what's not to say all the stuff that.
Well,
that
don't
claims
believe
it was
everything you hear
tested was-
exactly. So
Yeah,
don't believe this
exactly.
Weinstein shithead who's fucking lied about a lot of stuff. He really
Well,
has.
Well,
He's been right about some stuff, but it's only about 10%.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
he's
a fucking fearmonger. All he does is put out clickbait.
It's
Well,
not
the-
even,
Right, they
it's not
are
even
making
his
the shit.
field of
but-
expertise. Why would you?
Well-
why would you even consider anything he has to say about it?
Well, here's the thing:
He's
you take it
he's
with a
an
grain
English
of salt.
teacher.
Listen, you don't buy into exactly everything he says. You take it with a grain of salt. You don't just
Well, outlaw him, all
willy-nilly
out of salt.
accept what he's saying about it. That's not what I'm doing. You
No,
listen
I'm
to what
not
he says and
accusing
take it with a
you,
grain of
outlaw.
salt.
It's like everybody says, "Oh, it's already out there. What's to say
Yeah.
they haven't done
I'm
it?"
just saying,
Yeah.
what's not to say, you know? 'cause
What's
it's
to
our
say they
government.
have done it?
Yeah.
The fact that we know about it already
Yeah.
already proves that they perfected the technology, and who's to say that it isn't out there already?
Yeah.
Who's to say that it's there
Allegedly.
already?
Well,
you don't got
I'm
any
just saying-
proof of that.
No, like guinea.
No, I
you know,
don't.
Guinea
But
pigs.
but I know they were talking about it. If they're talking about it, that's enough. Like, come on, make your turn, assholes.
I know they
all it
fucking
does-
want to do it. I
all
know
it
they want to
does-
do it.
All it
They
does
really
is make-
fucking want to do it.
All it does is make.
Where
me
the
question
fuck are you
what they're
going with your
doing to
Mercedes,
food.
honey? It's a goddamn fucking red light.
All it
Sorry
does
about
is it
that.
makes me question what they could be doing to food. That's all it is.
Well, the
I
thing
don't
that
know how-
pisses me off about it is it fucking modifies the host's fucking
Yeah.
RNA.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
do we want to have fucking modifications going on to our body that are meant to be modifications for a cow?
Yeah,
That
you make
really
a point
fucking-
there.
Yeah, that's the fucking part that scares the shit out of me.
Right.
All gonna be fucking growing udders.
But in all seriousness, there MR cheat.
Yeah, I'll have something to
left a
play with
comment
then
here
while I beat off.
talking about she cheated on me with 7 guys. Not an idiot, but Larry it after I dumped her ass.
Sounds like Snow White.
Shit.
Didn't Snow White have 7 dwarfs that she was like
That's how she
living
got
with?
Snow White.
Hobson put out a song called "Don't Trust 'Em." Assume they're a hoe until proven otherwise.
Oh yeah.
What time
Those
is
are
it?
the lyrics, and they speak the truth.
12:23 here, Polska. I got 1:21 my time. I got to make a stop by 2 o'clock.
1:23, and I need to do a live
I have to
stream
go
soon.
deliver a lane torpedo. Actually, I got a
Give me a
healing tank on
pierogi
my
while you're
vehicle. Fuck you, you goddamn pierogies.
No, but in all seriousness, though, all it did was hearing that video he put out. All it did was just make me wonder what else they're doing to food that we don't have any clue about. You
They've
know?
been talking about this
it's like
since the 80s, guys.
I have this
Look,
theory, you know, they talk about the Patriot Act and all that, and what's not to say the Patriot Act was always in action, and then they use 9/11 as an excuse to say we're going to enact this now, but it's our, you know, Big Brother's been watching us the whole goddamn time.
Well, look, if you want to talk about the food, most of our food's already toxic anyway. You know, as well as our water supply. You know, that not just the fluoride. If you want to get into that, that's a whole different topic. But even the hormonal birth control is in the water supply, and they can't get that shit out. It's fucking up. It's fucking up everything. So we're eating poison. We're drinking poison.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, don't forget we're keeping our food in poison containers. Fucking plastic and fucking, you know, has estrogen in it.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Yep.
So, you know.
Nah, you're welcome, Omar. If you want to talk about it, brother, we're here. Yeah, Frank, I knew that. I have brain farts every once in a while, brother.
Is Frank still in the chat?
No.
No, Frank is supposed to be taking a shower, but he's typing one-handed while listening to us.
Speaking Kiwi.
But he's been typing one-handed for dickheads.
Oh.
Ah, shit. This afternoon run sucks. Go, people.
I bet you're fun to ride with, Polska.
I bet.
Oh, a joy.
We make the perfect pair. I'll whip out the piece, start shooting out the tires, motivate them a little bit to move.
You know what, Chaos? As long as you bring a bong and ride shotgun, I'm cool with it.
Hey.
Although I am quite parched. I think I'm getting a bit of cotton mouth talking.
Parched.
I could go for a super big gulp.
I bet you could.
I hate fucking roundabouts.
Yeah.
They are terrible.
If you guys go on my channel, the first video I ever did was me going in a roundabout for like almost 4 minutes. I wanted to see if it's illegal to just stay in a roundabout, like it's kind of like out in front of like the police station, whatever town you're in. Never got pulled over. It does make you dizzy though.
Round and round and round we go. When you get off, fuck if I know.
Yeah, the entire video was basically National Lampoon's European Vacation joke.
Well, I mean, street racers like the roundabouts, drifting. I mean, I guess
try
there's...
Try it with a 53-foot trailer off your ass, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no.
How come that isn't a motorsport? I bet it is.
There is 18-wheeler drag races.
Yeah, Hemi was telling me about the drag racing the other day.
Tractor trailer drag racing, yeah, it exists.
They fucking race. They race uphill with fucking 80,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And they got one that they do on mud or something like that. They're dragging something behind them. I can't remember what it was.
Hello,
They need
brother
to,
Eric Umbro.
They need to add extreme roundabouting.
Easy.
Now that's something I would watch.
Yeah, I'm the same though. I don't like roundabouts either. They're kind of stupid.
Oh fuck.
Hello, brother Eric.
Oh,
You know, many people already can't drive. Now let's throw in a roundabout to confuse them even more.
You're right.
let's be glad they don't make us drive like they do over there in the UK and shit.
Hello, governor.
Imagine if that became a mandatory law here, like they just came on the news and said it's now, yeah, you gotta drive like they do in the Brits or
What's up with that truck's brake lights?
Do that.
What's up with that tow truck's brake light?
It's got its hazard lights on, and
Yeah.
it's got its left blinker on.
I was fixing to say. Yeah, I see it now.
And if the light on the hood on the top is it's on call, so it's going to pick someone up.
I couldn't see the top.
I don't. It doesn't have a turn signal on. Actually,
it did.
No, it's.
Oh, we're back to Polska Cam.
I couldn't tell the light bar on top was on. That's what was throwing me
No,
off.
only the right one is lit up. The left one is not. You know what? The front of it is blinking actually, but the back one is busted.
I see two blinking
Pull this
lights.
motherfucker over.
Well, I
He's probably too busy eating his pierogies to fucking pull over.
No, I don't
Shit.
know which way he's running
Really?
now.
Really, with the fucking pierogies again?
I can only assume because the left one is brighter, he's turning left.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not even on. Not the rear one. I can see the front reflection of it. The front of it, the light bar, the left turn signal is working. The back of it is not. Because he's got his brakes on. Both of them should be lit up. It's only the right one that's lit up.
Well,
So
I'm
it's
talking
busted.
about his turn signals. No, I see there's a yellow flashing light on the hood. Or on the top of the truck.
I'm with Eric
that's
Zombro. Those lights are faulty. They're not working properly.
Yeah. Let's pull him over and take his water.
The tow truck needs to be towed. What an
Yeah.
ironic.
Give him a citation.
Do a citizen's arrest.
I see the light
That's
bar
right.
on top blinking now, but it's only the
Yeah.
right side for me.
He'll trade you. He'll trade you his pink slips for a fucking flat of pierogies, though.
I'm not even going to say anything to that.
You shouldn't.
I'm going to let it go. Go, motherfuckers! There's your arrow. Fuck!
Those lights
My
are on.
blood pressure is rising.
Such
Holy
anger.
That's two rotations of the light, guys. I should have made this left already.
Now he's got to wait on all these cars.
That tow truck just played you, cuz.
You know what? I love this shit ain't over. All right? This shit ain't over. As soon as I get my fucking window here, I'm coming for him. And I'm
pretty sure it's
bringing
over.
hell with me.
It looks pretty over to me.
See, even the fucking FedEx guy had the fucking open turn. God damn it.
Oh, now he's about to be stuck in a red light.
Nope. I got the yellow.
Oh.
All right, where is this motherfucker? He's up here
911,
somewhere.
what's your emergency? Yeah, I seen a guy driving a florist truck that just ran a red light turning left.
There he is. There he is. He just turned in there. That was him right there. And he just turned around going back the other way. What the fuck is that?
Seraphim, say it again. Let Polska Bob see that comment. Say it again, Seraphim.
Which one? I got road rage.
He said pierogies are delicious.
Oh, yeah.
Which ones?
I have no clue.
I'm kind of curious about the meat and potato ones.
Oh, the
The
potato
Polish
and onion
ones.
ones especially.
That sounds really good, but not gonna
I feel like I need to get a pierogi now.
I
They're
know,
actually
right?
they're actually
Yeah.
they're
I
actually
don't even
quite
know what the
popular.
fuck I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm wanting one
Hmm.
badly right now.
I think it's the
You don't want
reverse
you don't want
psychology Polska's putting on our brains.
go fucking ask Hamster, that son of a bitch. She's the one that brought this shit up. All right, guys, I gotta make my land torpedo delivery. Pick up some helium real quick. So I might be out of commission for a few minutes.
Okay, bud.
All right.
Bye, Bob.
I'll just
You're
I'll
Bob
just
is secretly
mute
going into
myself.
a Polish restaurant right now to pick
Oh,
up a
fuck
fucking
you,
pierogi,
Brandon.
man.
Fuck you.
Wow.
He wants one of those ones with blueberries, just like Mama used to make, because he's feeling a little down today.
You
I
know
don't know.
what?
It
You know
seems
what?
like
Screw
Polska has
you.
a bad case of
Screw
salty
you
bad
and the
news.
horse you rode in on.
Oh my God. I don't understand this newfound hatred for pierogies. I don't understand it.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, if you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
really want if you want some decent Eastern European food, there's two things you should try that are much better than pierogies. One of them is called kinkali.
Cock and collie.
Yeah, well, no,
Kinkali.
kinkali, like your sister, Kin,
Oh,
you know?
Well, let's say incest is the
And,
best.
Kim Collie. Got it.
Yeah, kinkali. And the other is called vareniki.
Mm-hmm.
Reniki.
Vareniki is just about like a pierogi, all except it's boiled. It's dough with shit, whatever you want to put in it, stuffed in it, and then they boil it. And they serve it up with, depending on what you've got in there, they serve it up with different kinds of sauces. It's fucking delicious. Oh.
I fucking heard that.
So it's like a souffle.
Well, you were supposed to hear it. I'm not fucking stuttering. Have you ever had any vareniki, Bob? And since you're in there with the helium, it's mandatory that you talk to us with a helium voice.
That's right. Spoil some of that helium.
Pierogi suck, Brandon. Fuck you,
Oh,
Brandon.
is that my,
You asshole.
that's me.
Meanwhile, in Colorado.
That's right.
You fuckers go. Turn already. Go.
So much anger.
That's great.
Oh, I did not want to see that. It's 101. It feels like 107 here.
Rhino out in the hammer lane, just past it, everybody.
That's the.
It's really cool. We get road pouring from all over the fucking nation.
You know, you can buy Swedish meatballs at IKEA, so you can get your furniture shopping and get Swedish meatballs all at the same place.
The Swedish meatballs.
That's right. Yeah, they got their own kitchen in there. It's kind of crazy.
Get 50-cent hot dog.
You guys in the Midwest are
I don't know if they have hot dogs.
Are the only states I see with the interstate signs up there that's got curved holes over the interstate. We don't have that here. That's pretty cool.
What do your poles out there look like?
Wow.
Square?
Frank, shut up. Frank, shut up.
Is a 4x4 with a sign tied to it?
No, where y'all's is like heard that, like yours, ours is just straight up like a 90-degree angle with the interstate sign over it.
Gotcha.
That's it. A 4x4 with a sign tied to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our interstate signs here are just, you know, a piece of plywood with somebody that can't spelling interstate.
Hey, speaking of shit that you'd like, we saw fucking General Lee on the fucking side of the road today.
Oh,
Yeah, real General Lee.
that's a rare sighting. What's up? That's awesome.
It was out. It was selling fucking fireworks, and it had the fucking rebel flag and everything.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
So, you remember what time that was? That was like 4:30 or 4:05 or something like that.
It was like 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
4:30.
Okay.
Yeah. Or a little before that. It was before 4:30, but it was maybe close.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, gents, I'm gonna dip out of here and I got a stream to do myself.
Bye, Chaos.
Thanks for having me, True Blood. It's fun.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all!
I'm gonna play Spider-Man, so
Damn.
I'll
there you go.
kill what I can.
Whoa, you're playing Spider-Man? Okay, I'll jump over for that. I want to see that.
All right, because Spider-Man 2 is fixing to be coming out, so I'm gonna. Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to get to 500 fucking subs. If you guys could tell everybody to sub to me, even if they don't watch me, because we got to buy Moki Alex a new microphone.
All right.
I'm getting drunk at 500, so.
Okay.
There you go.
I am.
I'm
you
in
scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. I will do that.
I'll drop the link in this for you, Brandon. No problem.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
seen me.
You're wrenched everywhere. Drop it all over the place.
They
Just tell them
they
we're trying. It's for a good cause. We're trying to get Moki Alex a new microphone because you can't understand that motherfucker.
Oh wow. I'm glad you said that. I just looked at mine. I'm almost at 500 now.
Yeah.
Sweet. Heck yeah, we'll definitely
Hell
support each other. Kick each other's channels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of have all been
I'll
growing at the
promote you
same
guys.
rate.
Keep it sleazy.
And I'm almost to 100,000 miles. I'm thinking about having a special stream when I hit 100,000 miles for my driving.
Oh,
There you
that
go.
sounds like fun. Definitely join that.
I should hit 100,000 miles in about 3 weeks.
Ooh.
Where are you at, by the way, Brandon? What
I'm
part
in
of the country? Where?
I'm in northern Missouri right now.
He's in Missouri. God's country there, Polska.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
Missouri.
Oh, hamster's back.
Missouri's not.
It's not bad. Oh.
Well, what you're watching right now is actually Colorado. That's Red Pill Rhino.
Yeah, you're over in Colorado.
You're in the squarest state in the world.
That's right. It's hip to be square.
Timothy Sokol, hello, sir. Good to see you.
We have another one of those Germans in here now. Do it. Where the hell is Tim Elgato been, man? Jeez.
Yeah, where is Arnold Elgato today?
He was here yesterday.
I missed it.
Do it now.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim's been starting to go to bed on time instead of staying up to all hours.
Yeah. He's a good guy, man. I love talking to him. He's fun. He's a lot of fun. Unlike Polska Bob, who's just
fuck off, hamster. No fucking pros for you. Hey, you know what, Hamster? Last time we talked, I remember we were talking about Alice in Chains and Lane Staley. And I remember the name of the band. Like 2 hours after the stream ended, it was a band called Mad Season that Lane Staley did the vocals for, and
Mad Season. Okay.
And I believe it was Pearl Jam's guitarist. So they got together with a couple of other members and formed Mad Season, and their song they do is called "The River of Deceit."
Okay.
Which is an awesome fucking song. And really, I can't fucking left turn here.
And
Hey,
K-Plan.
I had the River of Deceit when I had diarrhea the other day.
Nobody wants to hear about that, Brandon. Nobody.
That will happen.
Did the restaurant start on fire?
No, but I wanted to sing a Doobie Brothers song. You know.
What a fool he is.
You know, we were just talking about that the other day, Brandon. When you visited Chaos and the restaurant went on fire after you took a shit.
But I want to know, does Polska Bob like the band Chicago?
No, I do not actually. They're too jazz bluesy for me.
Wow.
I'm not a jazz or a blues fan at all.
There you go.
Well, the jazz plays in the jazz plays in Salt Lake City and the blues play in St. Louis. I can understand why you wouldn't be a fan.
I'm just not a fan of that particular type of music.
Hey, Hamster, you don't have a Gilded by chance, do you?
No.
All right.
You don't, Hamster barely can use a phone.
Oh, shut the fuck up now. Oh, Polska, nice fucking roast, baby. I love you.
I love you too, Hamster. When are you coming up, by the way?
Oh, I'm not sure. Here. Hey, I got to change setups. I will be right back.
But K-Plan is saying he has...
Hey, Polska, are you ever going to leave Chicago?
No.
No, I occasionally leave to go to Michigan and Indiana, and I'm not allowed to go to Wisconsin anymore. So,
not allowed. What'd you do there?
I'd rather not say.
Bad then.
And K-Plan.
You know what? My lawyer advised me to plead the fifth on that.
There you go.
I can tell you what happened, but I'll do it with sort of an innuendo. They call
I'm
him,
listening.
they could say Bob the driver. No, they don't call him Bob the driver. They could say Bob the musician. Nope, they don't call him Bob the musician. But you fuck one goat.
Fuck you, Brandon.
Good shit.
But K-Plan is up to 28 subs, he says.
Hey, congratulations, K-Plan.
Let's go help K-Plan out.
Yeah,
guys.
drop your link in there, man. Drop your link.
Yeah, let's give K-Plan some love, man.
Or at least watch his channel.
Yeah. Not like that, Frank. Don't literally give
Frank, go to bed.
Yeah.
I can't believe Frank's still up.
Seraphim. I wonder who gets the most haterade, Polska or Frenchies.
I don't know. It depends on if we're talking about music or not.
Billy the Goat. Hello, sir. I will say, though, that Colorado is very aesthetically pleasing to the eye.
Yeah. It's the state's all right. It's the people that I don't like so much.
You got to see what's off to the side. He's driving right along the front range.
Yeah, this is we just passed the Castle of Rock out here.
Ah, Castle Rock, yeah.
Nice.
From the shadows, I'd have to say you're driving south.
Yep, that is correct. And you can tell all that from the shadow here, huh? No.
Yeah. I don't need a compass if it's daylight.
See, we don't use compasses here. We have those big mountains off to the west.
Yeah.
Somebody moving. U-Haul.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been, like I said, in the last time I came on, it's been raining so much this last couple months. Everything's really green this year, which is nice.
No, it's the exact opposite here, man.
Yeah.
Have you guys noticed how much crimes are being committed here lately with U-Haul trucks? Just saying.
Can't say I did notice that, huh?
There's been a lot of crimes committed here in the last few years with U-Haul trucks. People
Wasn't the guy that rammed the White House gates using a U-Haul?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I blame Timothy McVeigh for that.
Yeah.
Well,
Then again, it kind of don't make sense to be able to just loosely rent that big of a vehicle to people with just a Class D driver's license.
Right. Not just that, you got to show ID. You automatically leave a trace of yourself. You can't just rent those with cash.
Well, you could see, I think the people who are doing that are probably stealing them.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be my guess. I don't think they're leaving their ID there.
No, well, they have to show ID just to get it.
Well, I'm saying I could probably use a screwdriver to start the ignition on one of those, so I don't know.
It's a good point. It's a very good point.
Yeah. It's not like they got the brand new fancy ones. Most of them are still using that old stuff.
Wow, this visibility is getting even worse, guys. I think we're down to like a half mile now.
Yeah, our DMV department doesn't make sense on a lot of this stuff. Like, people can go buy a 40,000-50,000 pound RV that's diesel powered, but you can't drive certain box trucks because it's overweight. I don't get it, man.
Isn't it like over 20? Go ahead.
RVs don't weigh all that much.
Yeah. Is it the weight or the length that they have?
Well, it's both, but they mostly go off the weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know from what I remember studying in the book, it was anything over 26,000 pounds, you have to have a special license for.
There's depends on I don't know what the Class B restrictions are, but the Class A's it's if you have, I think it's 12,500.
Yeah, it could have changed because that's been over 20 something years ago for me.
Yeah.
My God.
Apparently, I can drive anything under 26,000. So.
13 tons, then, huh?
Not at Class R, Colorado.
Like certain box trucks, you got to have a CDL, and certain ones you don't. It's kind of weird. But them U-Haul trucks, I don't know how much them things weigh, but I know they're close.
Can you guys even see the mountains with this lens? I feel like it's like a wide angle. You're not really getting to see the view off in the distance there.
No, we can't see it.
Nope, I definitely cannot see
Let me
it.
see if I can switch. Should be able to switch cameras here. Camera. It's windy as hell. Zero facing back. See if that fixed it. probably.
I see a.
It's not much better.
I see a mountain range ahead of
It's
me.
better. It's better. It's not the same as live.
That's just a hill.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me a second, guys.
Meow. He's hungry for more pierogies.
Arr.
You guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I cut out for a second.
Yeah, you're roboting pretty bad.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's probably just the area.
Yep. It almost sounded like that truck that just passed me was running straight pipes. Jesus.
Nice.
Where the fuck is my next?
Holt's still angry, I see.
Well, he had to get to his pierogi store before fucking 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like you can see a little bit better now. That's still a hill in front of us, but it's a big hill.
Oh yeah. I can definitely see it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I'll switch to using that from now on instead of that wide angle.
Is that the Castle Rock in Castle Rock?
No, we are south of the Castle Rock now.
Yeah, that thing's fucking huge.
That's awesome.
So you're almost to the Springs then.
Yeah, where are we? Let's see. Tell you exactly where we are in a second. Maybe not. 171 mile marker. So yeah, we're getting close to Monument here.
That is some nice road porn. Thanks for sharing that, by the way.
Yeah.
Reminds
This is what it's basically what I do every day, all day. I go up and down this highway. And when I'm not on the highway, I'm hanging out at the old folks' homes.
Dude, I know y'all saw that. Did you guys see that skid steer in the back of that pickup truck?
I did not.
That dude was carrying a full size. I wouldn't say a full size, but it was carrying a skid steer in the back of that truck.
Huh.
Yep, another Tesla.
Yeah.
Boom.
Lots of those here.
A lot of those here too.
We're
That
starting
and see a lot of Toyota Priuses here too, and it's true, none of them can drive.
What's that?
That's Brent. That's Brandon's butt crack right there.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yes, sir.
I didn't know you were in Arizona.
Arizona. Up your Bologna.
That's where the Grand Canyon is, right?
In your butt crack.
Last I checked.
Well, that's Frankie, though, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is he still in the chat?
Is Post Kebab still here?
Yeah, he's right here.
My Bologna.
Jesus.
Ooh, Doritos truck. Nice.
He's chewing on his pierogies over there.
Yeah. Oh.
Man, that's an old Doritos truck.
Here we go. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Postal Boss still breaking the law, running red lights and stuff.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
You didn't fucking see that, Outlaw. All right? There's absolutely no record of that whatsoever.
Yeah.
When he drives, he's completely wasted.
What?
By the way, we are
down.
we are freeloading in this toll lane right now because I haven't officially opened it yet.
Oh, we need some stuff here.
There we go.
Oh,
yeah, we do.
Piano.
Oh, it's the stream. Heck yeah.
Got some pierogi in my underwear.
I heard that, hamster. You son of a bitch.
The pierogi song. I like it.
We got blueberry.
Pierogi in my.
We got blueberry, strawberry, cherry. Ooh. What's in my pierogi today?
This is some high quality entertainment here.
Thank you. I'm freaking out at the red light. Red, 'cause I don't care. Hamster sings this song. Pierogi in my underwear. Oh. Sometimes, Rhino, sometimes, Rhino, I literally feel like this is a fever dream. I really do.
Wow.
Pierogies in my rear makes me drink beer. Pierogies in my rear makes me drink beer. Pierogies on my titties makes me drink whiskey. And I love the blueberry stains afterwards. But a pierogi in my rear makes me drink beer.
You having a good time over there? Everybody fucking wrapping it up while I was on delivery?
I will break every lie to get to the pierogi store.
You fucking sons of bitches.
I just want to hear Polska on some helium.
Get
Red
out of my
light
way.
won't stop me, but a train will.
Don't you dare bring up fucking Doug. Don't you fucking dare.
Sorry.
Get out of my way, Mr. FedEx man.
I feel like I'm in a Baptist church right now, kind of.
And I said, you better get it and go to the pierogi store.
Can you pick up the tempo a little bit? Some Japanese metal, all right?
Repent, ye sinners, in the name of Jesus, and get yourself a pierogi.
Wait a minute, this church is coming.
The potato and onion pierogi is the most devilish of all the pierogies, unless you add some bacon. The bacon and the potato and onions pierogi makes it truly divine.
You guys should see the look on my face right now.
Oh, the Lord Jesus rode the donkey into Israel. He was and
what the combination of road rage and absolute disgust.
On his journey into Israel?
I love it.
I'm here to tell you he ate pierogies, blueberry pierogies.
Oh,
I swear it's a fever dream every day, brother.
Oh, I gotta take those left turns slow. I don't want this land torpedo to go off.
I say, praise the Lord.
Yeah, praise the Lord.
At the Last Supper.
You know what? Now you're just bearing that nice paper, hamster. Fucking stop it. Okay? I know what you're doing. I don't like it, and I want you to stop it.
Oh, no.
At the Last Supper, Jesus did. He the apostles pierogi bread. Break the bread and he filled it with jam.
Oh
Listen
God! You know
to
what?
the
I'm
bell
gonna go
playing
drive into
by the
oncoming
ham.
traffic.
Listen to my story being sung by hamsters.
Fantastic.
Goodbye, cruel clown world.
The Apostle Paul preferred cherry in his pierogi. Lord, I want another, please, and thank you, sir. And then John, he was the one who wanted blueberry. Oh, Jesus. He broke the bread and fed him the pierogi flavored blueberry.
Somebody soundclip that because that's actually pretty good.
That's all there is.
I swear, man.
We have so much fun here. How can it be legal?
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Oh.
Get all crazy up in this
It sounded like a retarded version of Inagata Devita.
Well, I got this thing over here, Polska.
You asked me the other night, Rhino, how I could be so serious on your stream and then be laughing and stuff. This is how, brother. This is how.
Yeah, this is why.
I see that.
You're all crazy.
This is how it's like on my streams. We never take it seriously. It's just like whatever.
Oh my God!
About the same quality music too.
Whoa.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck you, Brandon. Fuck you for that. That's disrespectful. Okay? My copyright claims are earned. God damn it.
Ah, God.
Oh my God.
Brandon lights the fire and he walks away.
Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I came here today.
No, I am like smiling grin to grin here for like the past half hour.
When you stand before the Lord in judgment, what will be your excuse? You didn't eat a pierogi polka. What will you tell him then? Father, I was pissed off because I didn't like the cream filling.
That's motherfucker who mentioned the pierogi is getting pistol whipped.
Pierogi.
You are sentenced to eternity. Eating pierogi forever. If you're
All right.
What the fuck?
Fever dream. We ought to call these fever dream streams.
Fever streams.
I feel like I'm in
streams.
I feel like I'm in Chaos's streams on mushrooms.
Yeah. And guess what? This is all natural. There's no drugs involved when I do this.
Well, I got caffeine here, so.
If I was to smoke
and pierogies.
And pierogies.
Pierogies, yes, and fucking stuffed cabbage. And borscht, you Polak. Oh no.
You know what? Maybe it's this Canadian wildfire smoke is having an effect on me.
Right, did it burn down Hammond's apartment?
I'll be right back. I'm just going in for a second.
That's
all right.
Hey, how many fucking pierogi stores are there?
Not very many, apparently.
Oh, look at that.
Bob's hitting them all today.
Yeah. Yes. I got me a trailer here. I'm fixing to go mow some lawns.
So, Hamster, I was making a stop. The question I had earlier: when you coming up to Chicago?
I don't know. Not for a while. Don't have to come up there for work, but we'll see. You know, maybe September. You know, come up there and hang with the boys, have a barbecue, blow off some fireworks and shit. Oh, wait a minute. That's probably illegal in it's Illinois, man.
Have you been here on the 4th of Chicago? It's like downtown Baghdad, dude.
Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah.
You walk outside and you walk into a cloud of gunpowder.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No, they know how to party in Chicago. There's no question about that.
Pull my Cricket 22 on these jokers.
Oh, no.
These stupid birds up here, boy.
Well, Hamster, if you're going to be up in September, come up on the weekend of the 21st. Baby Metal's going to be in town. I'll take you to see a Jack Metal show. We'll get some yellow fever in you.
Now here's the ultimate challenge for Polska Bob. Y'all fixing to go see Baby Metal, and they're eating pierogies and shit. Oh,
no. Fucking blasphemous, Hamster. It's blasphemous. They're Japanese. They wouldn't eat pierogi.
No, they just used a fucking pair of chopsticks to do it. What the fuck's wrong with you, Bob?
No, I won't watch your music.
Mid-September is my birthday too, so.
Oh,
it's your birthday, is it? Okay.
Yeah, and Riot Fest is usually going on too, so there's going to be a bunch of fucking concerts going on all over the city that week. Around Riot Fest is on the 15th, if I'm not mistaken, and my birthday's on the 7th, so that would be the Sunday.
Nice.
I see nothing has changed.
All we need is love.
All you need is strawberry jam.
All you need is those girls. They're Japanese.
Konnichiwa, my friends.
Konnichiwa.
Their skirts are high, their legs are waxed, their eyes are squinted. Like, you know, those girls can't sing. They're just some fucking yellow painted sluts.
Yellow painted sluts.
The greatest fear that they all have is being attacked by a giant.
Yellow painted sluts. Wow.
They're all scared of being stomped on by a giant lizard. It got zero. I scare of Godzilla. We're going to hell.
Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. Let's see if we can find it.
Hamster, why don't you bust out your Ibanez?
You're not wrong about that.
So why don't you bust out your Ibanez?
Yeah, it doesn't play well on the old thing here. But I do have some stuff. I'll send it to you, Polska. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah.
It's been a while since you sent me some music.
It's been a while.
I'll send you some Mongolian death metal.
Since I ate a
strawberry
pierogi.
Is Frankie here? Oh, no.
No, he's not.
No, Frankie has gone to bed.
Well, soon I will be doing the same.
Oh.
Holy shit. This is Pizza Star. I don't know about that.
Excuse me.
Nah, this is not
Konnichiwa.
What the hell? Violent.
And fire and death rain upon Tokyo.
Mortal Kombat.
The Squid-Eye 304 sluts got stomped and squished on by Godzilla. Welcome to the pearly gates, my son.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to watch 3 Japanese teenagers eat pierogies with their chopsticks. One shall chop them up, one shall eat them whole, and the third shall manipulate them with her vaginal lips.
This shit is going to get us a copyright claim.
And copyright
I don't know about a
claims
copyright
are
claim,
done-
but something.
You know, her meat flaps are very talented. She can do all kinds of things. She may even use the
The meat
chopsticks
flap.
with her meat flaps.
Wow.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to pay respect to the Squid-Eye 304s stepped on by Godzilla. They were taken too soon, and they never got to try a pierogi in their life. They went to hell. That sounds more like they went to hell. Jeez.
Oh, it sounds like more like crazy shit. Wild fucking street. There you go. I like those ginger girl. What? Excuse. I like those yellow girl.
Holy shit!
Jesus, hamster! I heard that from the doorstop.
Yellow girls are better than squirrels
I'm
because
not
they've
gonna-
got a much more fun little tail.
I'm not gonna
They're
lie.
not so fluffy and they're not so scruffy, but they both hold nuts in their mouth. Yeah.
That little
You just
tune,
hold my nuts in my mouth. My name is
that little tune was actually kind of terrifying, hamster. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, what?
That little keyboard tune you just played there about a minute ago, man, that was a little terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, thank you.
It was dark.
Thank you, he says.
Sounded like he was conjuring up demons.
The spirit of the pierogies has taken our pianist.
Shaking my head over here. Just shaking my head.
He who eats the cursed pierogi is sentenced to a life of pain. That sounds like a fly flying around my head.
It's like a bee.
That sounds like a kazoo.
Like a bee on crack or something.
Or a hamster on 11 beers.
Oh, I mean that's what it says on the keyboard. Be on crack.
Remember when they made a whole movie around a bee that got with a human woman? The Bee movie?
I don't remember that one. I saw The Fly. Is that sort of like that?
This was, if I remember right, it was a Pixar Disney movie.
I was gonna say, was it animated?
Yeah, it was. It was. That sounded like a fart.
It was. It was.
was that the brown note?
The brown note.
I think it was David Schwimmer who was the voice of that bee.
Yeah, the bee, right?
And he literally pulled this human chick away from her husband. Like, it was weird. They were flirting with each other and shit like that. It was disturbing.
I imagine that guy was just droning on and on and on.
That was an awful joke.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Oh my god. It's illegal to
Why does
have
my
this
camera
much
keep
fun
going?
on the internet.
There's gotta be some more, doesn't there? There's a solid. That's not wimpy. Fargo. Yeah.
Fentway Digital Worldwide. Sounds like the opening to an 80s movie. Sounds cool.
Right. Sounds like me on a Saturday on mushrooms. Ugh. Getting flashbacks.
It's Sunday. Watch as a Pollock eats a pierogi in the Thunderdome.
Wait a minute. Whoa, back to truck up. Did you just say a pizza pierogi?
No, I did not.
That might be a brilliant fucking idea.
They were lovers. All he wanted was a pierogi.
How about that would probably just be
They were
a
two
pizza roll.
starstruck cross lovers. He wanted a pierogi, but she wanted a
Never mind. What you guys in your fucking pierogi?
She wanted a bagel. What's the love meant to be? Or was it just another female?
You know what? If I ever meet you guys in real life, I'm just gonna get frozen pierogies and throw them at your face.
All right.
Here's your fucking pierogi.
Hey, this one's for you guys. Can you read this sign?
No.
Nick.
It says Immaculate Conception School.
Oh,
How does that work?
We're two starstruck lovers. He
Immaculate
wanted a
Conception. I
pierogi.
went to Catholic school. Polska, did you go to Catholic school?
For the first couple of years,
Yeah.
but mainly Publix.
Publix. What?
Yeah, Publix, because it's retarded. It's not education. It's indoctrination.
Mhm.
When I went to school, at least they taught math and science and history.
And shit. They didn't teach us shit. We already knew how when we got there.
And profanity.
Ooh, nice.
And fighting, too. We did some of that.
There you go. Go ahead. It's the end of the world as we know it. And
It's
I feel
the
honored.
tale of a young man who went to Catholic school. They refused to feed him human food. He had to eat pierogies. I don't know, dude. Like, I have no idea. I'm just making shit up as I go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're fucking pushing it here. Walking that line.
Oh, that sounds like a phone. Hello?
Hemi, where the hell is Hemi? This is his kind of thing, right? Jamin Man.
Oh, the road pirates are out.
It's the story of a Canadian trying to find anything that's not maple flavored. One man's journey will take him across the provinces of Canada in search of regular food, not infused with maple syrup, eh? Will he find anything not laced?
I'm busy.
Uh-oh. Damn, he heard us.
If we've only got pierogies.
Oh, speaking of, do it now.
I've
Bill
single-handedly brought Brandon up to 475 subscribers.
All right. Bill Clinton has the Stogies.
Jam.
but Bobby has pierogies.
Nice.
And Monica loves Bobby the best. Bill Clinton
Be right back.
made a mess on her blue dress. And Bobby.
Will you eat the
Bill Clinton blows his load all over. And Frankie loads his load in the shower.
Frankie blows his load in the shower. Looking at all the brothers on the panel in the shower. Frankie better be asleep when I count to 10. Smoke you see in Chicago's from Frank Fapping.
Bah. I got deep in my pants and I
Why does it sound like a little baby mural that's over their head in the crib?
That's probably because it's what it's called. It's called
I got pierogies in my pants.
Oh. We will return you to your regularly scheduled programming, but first, we have to talk about this great song offer for you guys. It's called Pierogies in My Pants. You guys are ready, man. Take it away. This song changed worlds. It caused inner peace between the nations. You guys take a listen and really let it touch your soul. Pierogies in My Pants. Apparently, some of the guys who sing the song are not wanting to sing it.
Oops.
Oops.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled news program of why the West is burning down with literal fires everywhere to bring you a special limited time offer. Pierogies in My Pants, the hit musical wonder. The song that brought nations together. Pierogies in My Pants was first written by a little hamster all the way back in the 1980s.
Wow.
Fidel Castro, Vladimir Putin.
Hey, look, it's Pike's Peak.
Even Ronald Reagan
Pike's
himself.
Peak. Yeah. There's nothing on top of Pike's Peak because it's Pike's Peak.
Seraphim, brother, it's all in good fun. We're not being serious, brother.
I would never put pierogies in my pants because I'm not that kind of boy.
We asked 100 Americans, 100, what they thought about Pierogies in My Pants. So, I thought it was downright fucking retarded. Oh.
Thunder.
Sounds like
or heavy breathing.
That sounds like Godzilla about to attack Tokyo.
Oh.
From the depths of the ocean comes
Pretty chunky.
From the depths of the ocean near the Titanic comes the hub of Atlantis. We'll dive down into the watery depths below to see the Titanic for themselves in person. Will they return? You have to watch the movie and find out. I feel like I'm in the jungle.
The Alabama jungle.
A lost little boy in the jungles of Africa scours his way to find a village full of pierogies. If only Klaus Schwab would go on a subject. Yeah. Hey, Trudeau, why don't you get on the next sub trip, buddy? Joe. Kamala. Chuck Schumer.
I just gotta, you gotta learn.
Nancy.
Definitely Nancy.
And being all inclusive, I insist that Nancy Pelosi guides the submarine with the controller. I insist. Female inclusivity and representation and all.
Yeah.
Oh, and throw Maxine Waters in there. Yeah. She.
Yeah, you don't want to be a misogynist or anything.
Yeah, she looks a little parched. She needs to be on that sub too.
You don't want to be a misogynist.
Yeah, we're including people of all genders and colors. There's only two. That Schumer is a fool. Yeah, he is. Fucking moron.
Oops.
What the fuck? Is Brandon out of the
I don't know where Brandon is. What?
He's over at the little chicken coop.
Look at him over there. Oh my God.
Oh no.
No eggs.
No eggs. Empty egg carton. You don't have any eggs. Wow. Does Polska have his own theme music? I don't know, actually.
Oh, of course he does. Yeah. It's like.
Oh,
what the hell? I got kicked out of the strip.
That's about time.
Oh.
I'm surprised nobody's still in my vehicle. Running the whole goddamn time.
It's okay. We drank your beer for you.
That's fun stuff. Drivers, check in here. Now, where's Brandon going tonight?
Somebody's in that quarter shitter. I just know it.
He's got to take a shit. Look at that by the toilet right there.
Somebody's in that porta shitter locked in. I just know it.
Jesus, FedEx guy.
Have you guys seen the latest Undead Chronic video? Amaranth really has no eggs. Who is Amaranth? Because I hear all of you guys talking about her every so often. Who is that?
Who
is Amaranth?
Oh, Amaranth, she's the red-headed Twitch broad with the big tits and the nice ass. You seriously never heard of the Amaranth? Yes, she is, Hamster. She's right up your alley, buddy.
Yeah. I know who she is.
No, I can't say I'm familiar with Amaranth.
Just check out It's a Gundam channel. He talks about her all the time.
Oh, I'm subscribed to him, but I don't think I've ever seen her. I have to go back and see some of his other videos.
Hello, you seriously never seen Amaranth?
Tim Elgato says she's an OnlyFans slag.
All right.
They're all OnlyFans slags.
Is Tim Elgato in the chat?
Look her up real quick. She's a very attractive broad.
All right, give me a second here.
Tim Elgato is in the chat. No, come on in. Yeah, do it.
Do it now.
It's kind of that Amsterdam chic, you know.
Oh, so that's Hamster doing the music. Okay.
I think Chaos is playing some stuff in the background as well.
Cass is playing Spider-Man. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I take it you found her, Outlaw?
Man, this is awesome.
Her spelling's a little weird. It's Amaranth. That's how you would spell it phonetically.
Oh, I think I'm definitely going to spank to that later. Looks good.
I told you she's quite the looker.
But what's the deal? Is she? Because I hear a lot of people talking about her.
She's a big Twitch streamer, and she makes a shitload of money. That broad's probably worth $50 million already.
Oh.
I think she draws in at least $200K a month just on Patreon, OnlyFans, and whatever else paid services she uses. Yeah.
Hammer is a 25-year-old incel grab. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I've heard that joke. Greenskin Kratos, hello, sir. Him bully Hamster with the curry voice. Tell him he can't play music properly.
Hamster must have looked up the Amaranth to stop playing music.
Oh shit!
you know he likes those gingers.
Hey, he's not the only one. I do like a good redhead myself.
Yeah, I've been there. It's a fun playground.
Fire crotch.
You don't want to say that though.
Yeah.
Hello. I want to talk to you.
Tim Elgato, she has no eggs.
She really doesn't, man.
She's infertile.
Tim Elgato. Hey, Tim.
Hello,
what's up,
sir.
man?
Yeah, what's up, man?
She's also Canadian too.
Well, she has some kind of a medical condition or some super quick menopause shit, so she really has no eggs. You should look at Ahmed Kronik's latest video, man. He's the scientist. He can explain it way better than I can.
And how old is this chick?
28.
Oh. Yep, she's fastly approaching.
And for gingers, they hit the wall especially harder.
Yeah. No surprise with the fucking degeneracy.
No eggs, and also many have said she is a he that maxed. Oh my god. She's one of those.
She dresses nerdy to attract nerds and people who are not successful sexually, and try to fucking scam them out of as much money as possible. You know how it works.
I could see her being a guy. I mean, yeah. I don't know though. It's hard to tell these days. They're
Who said she was Canadian?
If I'm not mistaken.
She's born in Houston, Texas.
Really?
Really?
Outlaw. She is a female, but she.
And I've been subbed to Gundam's channel for at least fucking 5 years.
She's exploiting nerd culture, basically.
She's what now, brother?
She's exploiting nerd culture to be extra appealing to basically guys who have a fucking neckbeard and shit.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, if she's making that kind of money a month, she's almost making what Kevin Costner's old lady's fixing to start making.
I must have missed something here.
We were talking about Amaranth.
Oh god, yeah! You saw that thing I posted in the chat this morning, didn't you?
Yeah.
Talking about how she's all sick and going through menopause and this and that.
Oh my god!
I saw on that Chromex video.
Going through menopause.
She's 29 years old.
Yeah, well, but I guess she said she's got ovarian failure or something.
Yep, she does.
That's not menopause.
Well, I guess it caused it. I don't know. You'd have to ask her doctors. I don't know. But she was writing a book about it this morning on Twitter.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's because she ate too many fucking pierogies, I'll tell you that.
No way.
Well,
no way.
No way.
I think no eggs. I think it's honestly she's just about to hit the wall, and so she needs some other way to keep attention on her.
Yeah, no, we just said that a couple minutes ago. She said she's gonna hit that wall hard too.
There you go.
Yeah, she probably could cushion the blow when she hits the wall with some, like a pierogi cushion or something.
Those are nice syntax.
Walking a fine line, Brendan. Walking a fine line.
I'm trying to cross it. I'm really trying to cross it, man.
It's a very fine line.
Ginger's hit the wall harder than earlier.
Really? As Pop says, Ginger's aged like banana pudding.
Tasty.
Also, basically like every other white woman.
That's pleasant. You can't make pierogies without eggs.
Oh,
says Seraphim.
Yep.
He's not wrong.
That's what they're fresh out of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, there is no Fort City traffic. That is rare. What time is that? 2:40.
Shut up, truck.
I am, so there's my fucking connection that bad.
Hamster?
Yeah, he posted in the chat, he says, are you speaking through a potato? Is my connection that bad?
Yeah,
It sounds
might
like
be the mic.
It sounds like you're at the bottom of the Titanic.
Yeah,
it sounds much better than yesterday.
Yeah, I got in contact with my fucking internet provider. That there was a fire a few blocks from me at the junction yard. Keep in mind, this is so a small shit-ass town, so we only have one junction yard. And the internet cables got damaged, so the internet speed is reduced.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a provider issue. They're working on it, trying to fix it as soon as possible.
And we also have EZ in the backstage.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Heck yeah.
No, he's not backstage.
He was.
He's not here anymore. I let him in and he disappeared.
Oh.
Maybe internet connection.
Yeah.
I have a fitting name to show how my internet is now.
Internet is shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm looking at her now, and yeah, she definitely looks like she's fixing to hit the wall.
Are you talking about Amaranth?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting there. Them fake titties ain't gonna hold up forever either.
Technically, she already hit the wall. She has no eggs left. So the reproductive wall she already hit.
No way.
She hasn't had kids yet either. So there's that.
Yep.
She's gonna have kids.
That's where the no this is the epiphany phase for her, but it's far worse because she can't now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan.
No eggs.
Lindsay Lohan looked way better than her, to be honest. Looked way better, not looks.
I was gonna say, wait a second.
She also
Lindsay
gonna challenge your depth perception.
Lindsay Lohan, like what, 2003, 2004, looks way better than this chick.
You mean before she did all the coke?
Do what?
Before she did all the coke.
Yeah. And then she.
Yeah. Before she hung out with Brittany.
Yeah. We need exotic foreign flavors in this all-American sausage fest. Yeah, we've got that, brother. We've got.
Oh
yeah. We had Frankie, but.
Yep. But
no
isn't
curry
Tim
though.
El Gato Gouda enough for you?
Gouda.
Yeah.
That's so awful.
I can introduce some curry. Just say, hello, I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance.
Oh, that was good.
Can I talk to you about your extended warranty, please?
Hey, guys, do you think this is a professional way to fucking sign?
Pull it.
Yeah, smiley face. Fuck yeah. That's
Yeah, hell yeah.
That is some lovely penmanship. What are you talking about, Brandon?
It looks amazing, man.
I'm talking the land whale was fucking flirting with me there at the fucking office.
Oh.
Well, $20 is $20, man.
Oh.
Hey, my name ain't Frank, I'm telling you.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
How are you today? Are you calling about your car's extended warranty? Hello.
Yes, I'd like to talk to you. Would you want to buy my sketches?
I have been trying to catch you all day, sir. I am interested in talking about your car's extended warranty. Would you like to hear more, please?
No, but it's a telemarketer. I answer the phone like that. And now you're like, hello, I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty. And I'll be like, I'd like to talk to you about selling me my sketches. But they get so pissed off when you do it. It's so much fun.
See, Polska, you don't have to scream at everybody in traffic. You know, you just drive and relax.
I'm trying to avoid potholes here. Is what I'm trying to do. And I'm done basically, so I'm heading back. Yeah, I'm all road raging out by now at this point. Unless I get caught by a train, then I will curse Doug to high heaven.
Yeah, but come on, man. The fucking bunch of shitty traffic makes you pissed off, right? I know what it's like. I hate city traffic, man. Especially sitting bumper to bumper ain't no fun.
Kratos said you got a hard on when you saw that smiley face.
I had to lose, man. I can't see shit. My entire StreamYard froze up.
Well, the Canadian fog lifted at least a little bit. It looks like the airplanes are fucking moving.
Big Mama flirting.
Now, see, she wasn't a professional. She didn't leave her phone number after the smiley face. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That was unprofessional.
Yeah, you know how they are. She wants you to ask her out.
Yeah, she's playing hard to get.
Yeah.
And remember,
yeah.
kids. And remember, kids. An awful comment towards fat women a day keeps Lizzo's music away from the radio.
Oh, please stop talking about Lizzo. I can't stand a fucking lamb whale.
A harsh comment a day towards Lizzo keeps her music at bay.
What did I just see? Oh yeah, no, that's not Lizzo. That was something else. More debauchery. I guess. Well, I'm not surprised, but Disney decided to have their first gender bender main character now. So.
Just when you want to lose some more money
in the movie.
Yeah.
Element. Yeah.
But let's get real quick, man. Lizzo is so fucking fat that she's fucking morbidly obese, and morbidly obese ain't fucking beautiful. It's fucking harmful for your health.
Yeah, you just have to have a bag of flour every time you look at her. You know.
Hey, I'm about ready to do the most important thing of my whole trip. Bob, we're gonna have to get ready for a second.
Take a shit.
Train.
I was gonna say, are you gonna start another restaurant on fire?
No. Much more important. You guys can witness it.
Mm-hmm.
I totally did not make
Trailer
that.
getting a MGTOW sticker.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, good shit.
Spread that message. Yeah, boy.
MGTOW, baby.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Absolutely.
No, you know what? The Canadian fog has not lifted. I'm looking across the airport and I can't see the other side. Visibility is fucking less than a half mile.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should have some carrot-filled pierogies. I hear carrots help your eyes.
Fuck you, Brandon. Seriously. Oh, Hemi got a laugh out of that. Okay, all right.
Disney's Element. Yeah. They had
those driving gloves have seen better days, Brandon.
Hey, yo, if it's made by Disney, I don't want to see it.
Hey, they're gonna last a fucking year. They aren't my driving gloves; they're my work gloves. I don't wear driving gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Outlaw, regarding Element, that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I think I put it in maybe in the news and Gilded this morning. They're having a tranny as the main character for one of their new TV series. That's what they're doing with Star Wars there.
Oh.
3 points of contact, Brandon. 3 points of contact.
Wait a second. Is that fucking Rhino?
Yes.
It's been me the whole time.
Where the fuck have you been, Bob?
Fucking
I'm the cat catfish.
Lives matter, you asshole.
You've been talking to me all day, and you just now figured this out.
I didn't realize it was you at all.
This is what happens when you don't have your daily protein of.
You're an asshole.
I've been the cat catfish all day long.
Yeah, this is when you don't.
I just realized it was you. I apologize about that. How you doing, brother?
This is what happens when you don't get the protein you need out of pierogies.
Oh shit! Clean that cat.
But hey, Disney, at least Disney makes it fucking easy for us to not watch that crap.
Oh, Greenskin Kratos, would you do Lizzo if she? No, absolutely.
Disgusting.
No, Greenskin, no.
Fucking disgusting.
No, Lizzo's probably got about 10 years at best, or 5, depending upon how much she eats. So no, absolutely not.
Yeah, she's gonna be dead real soon.
Hey, I got to shout out the stage builders, man. They mad respect that you're able to make a stage that strong that she can stand on it.
We want to take. Go ahead,
Think about her shoes.
Oh yeah,
that's the real fucking feat of engineering right there.
They wear out after like 5 steps.
Real man of genius salutes the stagehands for building the strongest stage in mankind's history.
You know that's no diet, man.
We salute the stagehands that built the stage that Lizzo stands on because she's fat.
Those guys are the true heroes, man.
Careful, you can't have innuendos to Bud Light anymore. It's in bad taste.
Yep. Yep.
You see, they brought back the Bud Night.
No.
Yeah.
Did you see the Bud Light fucking?
I saw a meme about it.
Their Twitter.
Oh, it's
they
true.
actually really shut their Twitter down and said, "Stop harassing us."
Wow.
God.
Bunch of pussies.
They deserve
Yeah, no.
everything they get. Everything
Yeah.
they get.
Yeah, but that Bud Night. I don't know if you remember the Bud Night, but Dilly Dilly, that old thing. But they haven't been active on Twitter since 2017, and then they made a video yesterday of this night, and it says, "I think it's about time I come back," or some shit like that. Like, yeah, what is that? Dylan Mulvaney underneath that armor, or what?
Yeah, I saw the meme about it. I think it was Jimmy who probably posted it.
Yeah, but they're seriously trying that now. Like, it's not going to work either. Good luck.
Yeah, they just don't know at all.
They're so fucking clueless, man.
All they had to do was say, "Sorry, we fucked up." That was it. Day one. Could have done that, but no.
Nah, it kind of depends, man. As soon as someone shows their true colors and shits in my mouth, I ain't buying your fucking product anymore.
I mean, let's be honest. Anybody that actually drinks beer for real, who would drink Bud Light anyway?
Jimmy Bones.
Oh God.
It was the most fucking best-selling beer in America.
Outlaw.
My brother-in-law, me and my brother-in-law used to use it for skeet shooting. We would just throw up cans of Bud Light and shoot them.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're a serious alcohol, that dude, would you see that? No, what
That's your
I'm
local
saying
dealer.
We call it professional drinkers, Outlaw.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. If you're going to drink beer seriously, like a connoisseur,
Blue-collar guys who don't have a lot of money. Basically men. So it's fucking retarded to put a fucking transformer on there, because that's not your client base. You're basically shitting on the people who drink your damn beer.
Yeah, that was the stupidest fucking thing they could have done.
Same with the fucking Gillette ad from a couple of years ago.
I was just about to say that. The whole, bro, we don't do that. When he was just hitting on the chick or whatever. Come on. Stupid shit.
Or Coca-Cola. I'm not black enough to drink Coca-Cola.
The new Call of Duty bullshit, where they basically said that if you don't support Transformers, don't play our game. They can go fuck themselves as well.
Hey guys.
Fuck right off. Yep.
My run is done, so I got to get going. I'll see you guys in Pop's stream later. All right.
Hey, peace out, man.
Okay, Polska. Maybe you'll recognize me by the end of this.
And no pierogies for any of you.
That's okay, bro. Peace out.
Peace out. Damn. Gotta lay off the beer, Polska. Not even know Red Pill Rhino was here.
Well, it's because I had a catfish picture up. I mean, I can see how that can confuse somebody.
I finally had a little kid fucking try to get me to honk the horn. I love it, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
There you go.
You made his day, man.
Heck yeah.
Well, hers, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't see much. Pretty much messed up.
I'm gonna grow up to be a truck driver.
Well, you know,
I get it all the time when I'm driving my bike, man. The fucking gas signal. Give it some revs. They love the flames.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Oh, crap.
I always do it for them, man. Only when the bike is cold, I don't do it. I don't want to fucking ruin the engine.
Everybody's visiting grandma today, huh?
I will honk for little kids, man. I don't care. Males, females.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. But they're still kids, man. They're still pure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not corrupted by anything, man. So, oh hell yeah! If you can do a little thing and make that day, of course you're gonna do it.
You know, in all seriousness, on a serious note, I have. There's no telling how many people stories that I've heard that have watched a movie like Smoking the Bandit, or they've had a truck driver honk at them that made them decide they wanted to be a truck driver later on in their lives. It's crazy how those little things like that make such a big difference.
Same with the motorcycle riders, man. Lots of guys saw the guys on the Harleys and on the fucking bikes riding past, revving the engines, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's cool. I want to do that when I grow up."
Mm-hmm.
The same thing.
Yeah. Or your dad took you to a race years ago when you were a little kid, and now you want to be a race car driver.
That was the one for me, man. The old F1 cars, the V10s with the screaming engines. I was like, that's the dopest thing out there.
Mm-hmm. Drag races, all of it, and especially if you're like going to the grocery store or something, and you pull up next to that real badass looking car. Do what?
I'm just laughing about drag racing to the grocery store.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to the store, or you're going to the doctor or something, and that nice car pulls up next to you, and they rev for you.
We had the country roads in the middle of fucking nowhere where you can just drive how you want. Get some rally experience, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor would always be out working in his garage, right?
Mm-hmm.
His dad owned the Napa, which is a parts store, auto parts store, and he's about maybe 10 years older than me or so. That's why I really loved fucking working on shit, because I could go out, hang out with Kent, fucking hand him shit, hold the lights. I was maybe fucking 6. And I was in 4th grade, so that would have been fucking 9. How old is a 4th grader?
I wouldn't know.
You're 5 in You're 5 in kindergarten, 6 in 1st grade, 7 in 2nd, 8 and 9. I've been 9 years old. Fuck, I used to ride my bike down to his house, and fucking help Kent every evening. Have so much fucking fun. Yeah.
Albo, can you see the chat?
No.
Yeah. Give me one.
If there are any questions, please tell me. I can't see it anymore. My screen's turned to black. StreamYard's messing up.
Yeah.
Oh, and it looks like my nose is not the same as Brandon. Somebody's in the backstage.
That's Hemi.
Oh. Yeah, Tim. It's just
when I kill my screen, I get the dick nose monkey. That's why.
Yeah, Tim. It's just green skin Kratos laughing at you, and I guess laughing at everybody on the panel. And then he said, "No more Mud Light."
Yeah.
And then Mr. Hemi said, "Brandon honks for children."
That's true. I do. When I get the honk your horn sign, I do it for little kids.
There you go.
But mostly it's fucking 20-something guys who are usually drunk wanting me to honk them.
Oh yeah, yeah, they'll love that stuff as well, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be honest, man, the truck is a fucking cool thing, man. If you have soft testosterone, you know that it's cool because it's fucking big and it has a huge engine, so it's cool.
Jesus Christ. I just typed in Lindsay Lohan now.
Oh, she's trash.
Oh, she is awful looking, dude.
Why are you torturing yourself, man? There should be a picture of the wall in there.
Oh, I'm looking at plenty of wall pictures of her. Jesus Christ, she scares me looking at her, really. That absolutely does not make my pee happy. No, not at all. No.
Okay, let's see.
What did you do to yourself, Lindsay?
Turn the camera off and back on. Does it work now? No, still frozen. Awesome.
I can hear you.
Well, you can hear me, but my camera's all crapped out again.
Who we got streaming tonight? Let's see. Chaos is on. Who else is on tonight?
And the Chronic is on later.
Well, yep. Chronic. A matter of fact, he's going to be talking about the redhead we were just talking about.
You got you got Pop on tonight too.
Oh, I don't see a notification for Pop. What the fuck?
Probably because they never give notifications. It's stupid, man. YouTube's jacked them up bad.
Reese's going to be on later tonight.
Which one, the mushroom one or the MGTOW one?
MGTOW Reese. The master of Blue Pill Disaster, Reese MGTOW. Yep,
yeah, that's always a good time.
Yep, he'll be on tonight. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. I see where Sam Fisher tried to go live today. Hammer put out some more videos. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to have got some nice videos, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Talking about nice videos, your last one was a banger as well, man.
A banger? Oh,
yeah, you're gonna, yeah, yours, man. You're gonna get some shit for that one.
Oh, absolutely. I was figuring they were gonna block it because there was partial nudity in that video, but I guess it's still up. Let me see.
You know, the usual crowd's gonna fucking be how that has something to do with fucking the philosophy.
Well, yeah.
You're supposed to keep your pants on during stream, sir.
Yeah, I'll definitely get some hate, especially for that thumbnail. It's the whole meme's supposed to be shown, but for some reason when YouTube takes your thumbnail, it I guess cuts it down where you can't see the full picture. And it's supposed to say, God said, "Give me that back." Grabbing the rainbow, he said, "No liberals, this is mine."
Yeah, I already saw that one. Frost set it up a while ago.
It's coming. I can already tell it's coming. Eventually, my channel will get deleted or.
Nah, I don't think you'll get deleted for one stream unless they really don't like you.
If they do delete you, fuck it, we'll just fucking reset. That's how it works. We'll find you again. The network is already out there. When someone gets deleted, someone makes a community post, here's the new channel, and we'll find you again.
Yeah. Well, and Outlaw, you've been on enough of my shows. We haven't been banned yet, so I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Outlaw talks about the forbidden transformer people.
Oh, we do too. I do get thrown in YouTube jail though. I have a bad habit of talking about that poke and smoke they don't want me to talk about.
Oh, I mean, really, everybody here that makes content does. You know, not just me. I think we've all took a stab at them a few times. And
oh yeah.
this is my second channel, so I've said it before. I've been banned just for comments.
See, that's why I'm also on MGTOW and Rumble, because I don't trust YouTube anymore. It used to be fun. I actually started my channel in like 2010 or something, and I was doing videos for a while. I kind of put it down. You know, real life came up, and I didn't really have a lot of time for it. And then last year I decided to pick it up again. I rebranded it, changed the name and all that, but basically still talking about the same shit.
Already got the backup channel ready if this one gets banned.
That's a solid idea.
And I don't have content up, I just comment, so.
Yeah. But yeah, back in 2010 and even before then, man, YouTube used to be fun.
Yeah,
you could actually joke around. They had Tourette's guy, all that. It was good stuff.
Well, if we're talking about that, the fucking YouTube started off with shit like Bum Fight and Filthy Frank.
Yeah, Filthy Frank was awesome.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. Filthy Frank was amazing.
Filthy Frank. What's that guy that used to do Content Cop?
Not iCooks. He fucking cooked out.
What is his name?
Leafy here at iCooks.
Yeah, did you know Filthy Frank? He's a K-pop star now. He does goes under the name Joji.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know, man. He fucking went off the deep end. I thought he was way funnier as Filthy Frank.
Yeah.
What?
Well, when I was first starting out here, and you see, I've done several channels before I made this one. I used to watch all them gaming channels like KWire, Speedy, H2O Delirious, all them guys.
I'll drop another couple of gems. Anyone knows Birdman? He used to make Call of Duty content, the based as hell, man. He used to make fun of school shooters and Transformers and shit.
And now I watch a guy named Soup that does that. Soup does that type of content, Tim.
Yeah, and you had Face Jeff at the race lobbies, the 2012 Call of Duty lobbies, with all those nice game awards in there.
Yeah. There was
by the way, I've been going in and out during work today. Is the screen black for you guys?
My complete StreamYard is fucked up, so I can't see anything.
Okay.
Snow Factory is on screen for there it is.
Okay. I just saw it was black, so I didn't know if mine was goofing up or if it was something else.
And you had that other guy, Midget Alert, Keemstar.
Yeah. I used to watch all those guys, Jehovah's Witness, or what was his name? Jehovah, KWire, Speedy, H2O Delirious. What was those guys' names?
I gotta be honest, man. I do miss the 2012 Call of Duty lobbies. That shit was so much fun. There was so much toxicity in there.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
I'll tell you right now, everything that was good about YouTube when YouTube started would be banned on YouTube today almost instantaneously.
Oh,
yes. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking sad, man.
It's just fucking soy boy and virtue signaling, man.
Yeah. Well, and they cared more about their advertisers than they did about their content creators, They sold out big time.
Fuck that advertisement, man.
It was back, I think it was around 2010. Maybe it was a little bit later, but it was the Adpocalypse or whatever. And the number one video on there was like a Nike commercial. For fuck's sake, that was artificially propped up. Because nobody went on YouTube to watch Nike commercials.
Yep.
Well, you also had creators like PewDiePie, who was huge at that time.
Yeah.
PewDiePie was huge.
To be honest, man, I wasn't a big fan of PewDiePie. I was not.
Yeah, he wasn't my cup of tea, but I remember him.
Well, he was still successful on the platform, I'd say.
Yeah, of course, but he wasn't extreme enough for my taste. I found Filthy Frank before I found him, so it was kind of tame.
H3H3 before Ethan Klein went
Yeah,
off the
well, yeah, he. Well, for all I know, he was always a closet, lunatic. But yeah, in the beginning, he was tolerable at least.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember these were more tame channels. But you had like the Shaytards, Ray William Johnson, all them. Those are good too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nowadays, people are so stressed out about their monetization and their full and getting their ads in and getting all that stuff at a time that they're going to fucking self-censor, and it's just killing the spirit of YouTube.
Yeah.
It used to be that everyone could make a video and just fucking put it on there and make a few bucks off of it.
Well, now I watch, and I don't know if you guys do, but now I watch like Jeff Fabiano or Bay Area Bugs. I used to watch Polecat, but all them guys, they've changed with the times. I mean, they're doing more liberal-esque content now, so it's all about money.
Yeah. Well, you know what used to be cool? This again goes back to like when I said I was on YouTube before. I was actually partnered. It was a company. There were several out there, but it was called Maker Studios. And it wasn't through YouTube. It was like a contract that they worked up for you, and you ended up getting paid. It wasn't crazy or anything. I remember I was a smaller channel, under 1,000 subs at the time, and I was bringing home 200 a month just making videos once in a while. So, but YouTube again did away with that shit. They didn't want that.
When I was still blue pilled, I used to watch Jenna Marbles too. You guys remember her?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Oh, she was hot as hell back in the day, but she had that like real corny type content, but it was mostly 304 thoughtish stuff, but that was back when I was a blue pill.
Yeah, there was Jenna Marbles, and then there was that other blonde chick that sucked and fucked everybody on YouTube. I can't remember her name though.
But surprisingly enough, Jenna Marbles got canceled.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she got kicked off YouTube years ago.
I was quite based with what I looked at YouTube, and I was never on that fucking watching girls or anything. I just wanted to be fucking entertained and laugh as hard as possible about some fucking rude ass jokes.
Yeah, or the like Pop does the fucked up but funny. Just watch a bunch of people doing stupid shit. Like, yeah, that was good stuff.
Oh well, KY Speedy was definitely that then, Tim, because dude, he made me laugh so hard. That crap was so funny. They would troll people on GTA, make content with each other online. It was so funny. And that was all back when those games were brand new when they first came out.
Don't even get me started on GTA, man. GTA is a fucking scam. If you see fucking the shit the Rockstar pulls, they should have fucking released fucking GTA 6 a long time ago.
Well,
yeah, it's been out since like 2016 now.
The biggest problem is that they keep deleting a shit ton of content and then adding a bunch of new content, and you basically need in-game currency for that. And have a guess where you can get that. You can of course buy that with real money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a fucking money grab, man, from a fucking lazy developer. There's no fucking reason why there's not a proper DLC for fucking GTA 5 with an expansion and a new story mode and stuff like that.
Well, I saw a few years back where they're taking dialogue out of the game that was offensive to the trans people.
Oh, come on.
Fuck that bullshit.
Yes, Rockstar pulled dialogue out of the game and I think online.
So what if you do an update, it yanks the content out of it, basically?
It changes the dialogue. So I think that they changed a bunch of dialogue, like joking about trans people in the game, and it's just a bunch of stupid shit like that. So I don't really have very much high hopes for GTA 6.
No, and they're putting like a female lead character in there or something.
I heard that as well.
Male and female. Yep.
These fucking developers don't get it. Just make a fucking customizable character. If you want to play as a fucking transformer or a female, you can. If you want to play as a straight white male, you can. Just make your fucking character customizable. Make a select gender and select fucking skin color. I mean, how difficult is it?
Nicole Arbor, yeah, I remember her.
Nicole Ann Arbor, that's the one.
Yeah, she was oh my god.
No idea who the fuck that is.
Well, everybody did. Everybody did.
Be glad, Tim, because she's an insult to the intelligence.
Yeah. Everybody on YouTube has had a crack at that, I guarantee it.
She's a stereotypical dumb blonde, and she plays that role.
Yeah,
I have no idea who that is. Absolutely not.
The jump cuts were, I swear, she just, the way she did jump cuts was it was aggravating. I'll just leave it at that. Aggravating as hell.
Yeah. Yep.
No, but even with my gaming, man, I only like fucking super based ass games. As soon as I see fucking disrespect to me, the customer, I stop fucking playing it. I delete it and I never buy it again, man.
Yeah.
I'm happy to point people in the right direction, man. I got a list of games that are 100% fucking based without fucking any shit in there. So, if anyone wants to play a game which is without fucking rainbow flags and shit,
yep,
there's enough out there.
Had GTA 6 equals GTA sucks. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, look, as highly anticipated as that game is to be launched, it'll definitely sell out. It'll break records, but at the same time, the content is not going to, I think, it's not going to be up to snuff because they're already going woke. So, yeah, it'll definitely break sales and office, records, but it's not going to be, the content of the game's not, in my opinion, not going to be.
You know how it's going to be. It's going to be behind a paywall with a bunch of woke shit in there.
And two, they're gonna monetize YouTube heavily, watching people who play that game does a playthrough. I remember when GTA 5 first came out, they were like anal as fuck with these content creators, not letting them put the ending on there and stuff like that. They were deleting videos, accounts. They'll be like that this go around, I'm sure.
Good times. Well, Nintendo still does that shit. Like, Nintendo's notorious for that.
Yep.
Well, again, it's the same as with the comics and the games. The indie industry is the fucking way to go. There's a bunch of fucking indie developers who make amazing games who are with fucking zero woke and just are way more beautiful and way more worth your money than the AAA games.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, The Sons of the Forest, it's by an indie developer. It's absolutely beautiful game filled with fucking gore, horror, you can cut up cannibals and shit. It's an amazing experience.
Well, Green Skin Kratos, the thing about it is I've seen where they're trying to crack down on these modders too, because these modders are adding a lot of content in there that is not copyrighted. Like if you put real vehicles into GTA 5 or, you mod like Big Bird or Spider-Man or somebody. They get pissed off at that because it's like a whole big copyright deal and you're making our product look bad.
No, you know why it pisses them off, Outlaw? Because they're removing woke shit with the mods. There are special mods online where you can remove woke shit from like Call of Duty and GTA.
I'm just saying, Big Bird with an RPG would be pretty fun to see.
Oh, absolutely.
I know there was a mod for Call of Duty where you can fucking get all the rainbow flags out of there. Anyhow, guys, I'm gonna go and walk my dog, so peace out.
All right.
It's been fun, but I gotta go. Peace out.
Brandon, you're muted.
He's still muted, yeah.
Yeah, can't hear you, brother. All right, guys. Yeah, I got to get going too. I got to take the parents to the store. So it's been fun. I will see you guys later on. I might stream
All
later
right.
on tonight. No.
Yeah.
So,
I'll see you over in Pop's chat if you're over there.
Heck yeah, brother. I'll definitely be over there. See you later,
All
guys.
right, man. Still can't hear you. I don't know what's going on there. I can see you. I can see your finger. Oh. Must be a bad connection or something there. Not sure what's going on. There, maybe this time it'll work. Third time's a charm. I heard
All
something
right.
for a second. There you go. There you go.
All right. Can you hear? Yeah, you can hear me. Now, I'd like you all to remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids. And that's the 3 tenets of MGTOW. We were watching you drive and listening to you guys talk about video games. But anyways, I have come to the end of my stream today, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Have fun on the road there.
Will do.
All right.
All right, man. We'll catch you next time.
Peace out, brothers.
All right.